party workers. Let us try and see what procedures they are being made to do. We are seeing that several affidavits have been kept here, which they are being made to file. They are writing names in the registers. They are also giving out their details and filling up all these affidavits, signing on them. We will try and get here from them. आप क्या कर रहे हैं?
हम फॉर्म भर रहे हैं। अजीत दादा के पार्टी को समर्थन देने के लिए हम एक एफिडेविट दे रहे हैं। तो हम सब जो पूरे महाराष्ट्र से यहाँ पे लोग इकट्ठा हुए हैं और वो पार्टी को समर्थन दे रहे हैं, अजीत दादा को समर्थन दे रहे हैं।
आपका नाम बताइए, आप कहाँ से आए हैं बताइए।
मेरा नाम चंदन चौधरी है, मैं घाटकोपर वेस्ट तालुका से आया हूँ और काफी संख्या में यहाँ पे सब लोग समर्थन दे रहे हैं अजीत दादा को एफिडेविट के जरिए।
क्या पक्ष के पदाधिकारी भी यहाँ पे हैं? क्या पक्ष के पदाधिकारी
सभी है, सम्माननीय भुजबल साहब भी यहाँ पे आए हैं।
Let us try and get in a word from other leaders who are also here. We are seeing that the security persons are here who are trying to get a word from the security personnel here do not seem to be very happy about the fact that we have been able to get their registration and affidavit process on camera. They have immediately come to take us out of this entire media gathering. Here as we are showing you the registration desk where all the party functionaries are being made to file an affidavit and sign on it to show their support to Ajit Pawar. We just spoke to one of the party workers and office bearers who showed us how he was filing the affidavit and for what purpose he was filing the affidavit. So you can see the kind of hectic activities that are going on here at MET Bandra. Party workers queuing up in order to get their affidavits filled. Even as large number of leaders and party workers have started turning out here. We are seeing that leaders are also overseeing the process of registration that has been happening here. In some time from now, we will see that other MLAs who were at Devgiri will also be expected just in a while, even as possibly Chhagan Bhujbal, who's already here, is taking a round of this entire place in order to see what is happening. He's taking stock of
एक मिनिट माझी विनम्र विनंती आहे, ही प्रायव्हेट बिल्डिंग आहे, तिथून दुसऱ्याचा भाड्याचा कार्यक्रम आहे. माझी हात जोडून विनंती आहे, तुम्ही जर तिथे थांबला तर बाकीच्या भाडेकरूंना गैरसोय होणार नाही. माझी हात जोडून विनंती आहे, तुम्ही जर तिथे गेला तर मी तिथे येईन. माझी
So Ajit Pawar will be reaching the venue shortly where he will be addressing the party workers. Clearly there's a lot of confusion among the party workers, as on one hand they claim that there's no split within the party, but on the other hand there are two meetings scheduled for today.
चला
क्या संख्या बल है? दो विधायक लौटे हैं ना, अभी दो विधायक लौटे हैं ना, दोन आमदार दो विधायक लौटे, क्या उम्मीद कर रहे हैं?
एक मिनिट माझी विनम्र विनंती आहे, ही प्रायव्हेट बिल्डिंग आहे, तिथून दुसऱ्याचा भाड्याचा कार्यक्रम आहे. माझी हात जोडून विनंती आहे, तुम्ही जर तिथे थांबला तर बाकीच्या भाडेकरूंना गैरसोय होणार नाही. माझी हात जोडून विनंती आहे, तुम्ही जर तिथे गेला तर मी तिथे येईन. माझी
Crossing over to Vinya Deshpande, who's getting us all the latest updates from the meeting, the meeting which is scheduled to take place at 11 a.m. Vinya, over to you.
Well, yes, we continue to be here at MET where hectic party activities are going on. Even as leaders have slowly started trickling in, we'll see that in a while from now, Ajit Pawar, who is the leader and who is now the Deputy Chief Minister of Maharashtra, will be seen here just in a while. Let us try and get in a word. Sharad Pawar ji, please tell CNN News18 as to what is the
Bhujbal sir.
Well, clearly really difficult at this point in time when all the leaders are around to take stock of the situation. Let us try and take you around to see what exactly is the scene here at MET, where we are seeing preparations that are taking place in large.
स्टेज नीचे कितने बैठते हैं, स्टेज के ऊपर बैठते हैं, कार्यकर्ता कितने हैं, देख रहे हैं ना आप, अब देख लीजिए ना।
सर यहाँ पे काउंटर लगाए गए हैं जो कार्यकर्ता उनका डाटा कलेक्ट करने के लिए।
अब उनके ऊपर जबरदस्ती तो नहीं है, आप ये देख रहे हो, बोलते कि लोग फंसाकर सिग्नेचर कर रहे हैं। अब लोग जो है तांता लगा हुआ है, लोग सिग्नेचर कर रहे हैं और उनको पूछा जा रहा है क्या आप कहाँ से हैं, कहाँ अध्यक्ष है, कार्याध्यक्ष है, फ्रंटल के आप कौन से स्थान पर है, कौन से जिले में है, कौन से तालुका, सब तो लिखाया जा रहा है। अब वो जो है वो सबके सामने है भाई।
कितने लीडर आ सकते हैं, क्या कहना चाहेंगे?
वो आप देखेंगे स्टेज के ऊपर।
So, Vinaya, we just now heard Chhagan Bhujbal saying that everything is evident and in front of the eyes of the public, how many leaders are attending, how many workers are attending this event, and we will get to see the clearer picture once the meeting starts.
Yes, I have with me Chhagan Bhujbal, who has also been sworn in the Maharashtra cabinet recently. Sir, Praful Patel, while speaking to me yesterday, said that there was no split in the party. The speaker also said there is no split. How is this all progressing?
There is no split in the party. We are the members of the Nationalist Congress Party.
Sir, but yesterday Sharad Pawar ji said that his photos should not be put at a time when his orders are being violated. How do you see that statement?
We take him as our guru and we have love for him. That's why we have put his photo on the banner. That's all. But you are seeing so many thousands of people have gathered here. They are all office bearers of the party from the various districts and the cities. We are not forcing them to sign. You can go and see. They are coming on their own. They are signing the affidavit. Going on.
So, you know, the whole idea that you all have been saying, that Ajit Pawar has been talking about, you have been talking about, and yesterday Praful Patel also told me in his interview, is that, you know, democratically, majority of the party is with you all.
Is with us.
So, is there any possibility that this will go in front of the election commission or in front of the speaker with disqualification petitions being filed?
If they go other side of my party, we will also go, we will face it.
So, do you see the party coming together as one out of all of this, or do you see this as Shiv Sena Part 2?
No. If Pawar Sahab and other those fellows who have grabbed him, they give the another thought, and that if they agree, so many people of our Nationalist Congress Party are here. They may consider, they may call us, and they may give us the blessings.
Will the process of convincing those who are still not on board continue from your side?
No, it's okay. It's not in a one day it is all happened. The months to go together is going on. It's not
So
one fine morning we just got up and joined the government. It's not that.
Okay, thank you. So this was Chhagan Bhujbal in an elaborate interview to CNN News18. A big catch to get. He's one of the prominent OBC voices in Maharashtra. He's one of the loyalists of Sharad Pawar, who had told him when all these meetings were going on in Devgiri, who had told Sharad Pawar that whatever is happening is not right and that he will go meet Ajit Pawar and look into it. And thereafter we saw him not just in Raj Bhavan but also taking oath of office. So that was Chhagan Bhujbal, an extremely important voice right now in the Maharashtra cabinet, a tall OBC leader, somebody who jumped over from the Shiv Sena to the NCP and who is being considered as a loyalist of Sharad Pawar, giving extremely important hints saying that, you know, the majority of the party continues to be with them, and that is why this cannot be considered as a split in the NCP. So even as we are here at NET in Bandra, important statements being made, and behind me preparations in full swing. As Chhagan Bhujbal was saying, the process of registration and signing of affidavits continues in large numbers, even as party workers continue to be here. So this is clearly one of the important days for NCP, which will not just have a show of strength here, but we will also have to see about what is it that Sharad Pawar says in the 3 o'clock meeting today, because what is ostensibly being claimed here is that the majority of the party is with Ajit Pawar. What is being claimed here is that many leaders are coming forth, many grassroots workers, rank and cadre are coming forth in order to file their affidavits and in order to express their support to the NCP, the Ajit Pawar faction. So as of now, buzzing activity here at the MIT ground, where large number of party workers have already started gathering, and on one hand where preparations on the stage are going on the other hand you are seeing in one corner this entire registration process which continues. आप कहाँ से आए हैं, क्या कहना है आपको?
हम नांदेड़ महाराष्ट्र भोकर तालुके से आए हैं, जो कि अशोक राव जी चौहान साहब का मतदार संघ है। हम है कि नहीं अजित दादा के समर्थन के लिए यहाँ आए हैं। अजित दादा की जो कार्य करने की शैली है उसके भरोसे पे हम यहाँ तक आए हैं।
लेकिन क्या आप शरद पवार की बैठक के लिए भी जाएंगे जो 3 बजे है?
नहीं।
तो आप कह रहे हैं कि आप पूरी तरह से अजित पवार के साथ?
बिल्कुल अजित पवार के साथ।
कल अगर शरद पवार कहें कि आप लोग वापस आ जाइए,
अजित पवार जो डिसीजन लेंगे वो हमारे को मान्य रहेगा।
So important statements there. Ajit Pawar is our only party and we are the loyalists of Ajit Pawar. Several party workers here who have turned up in large numbers speak about their sentiments. Somehow the NCP office bearers do not seem to be happy that the media is getting to talk to the party cadres who are expressing their opinion and who are telling us what exactly they feel. ताई आप बताइए, आप बताइए कि आप कहाँ से आई हैं और क्यों आई हैं?
जी, मेरा नाम पुष्पा शेड़के है और मैं पिंपरी चिंचवड़ से आई हूँ और यहाँ पर हम सब पिंपरी चिंचवड़ के पदाधिकारी सब अजय दादा को सपोर्ट करने के लिए आए हैं। अजय दादा हम आपके साथ हैं क्योंकि पिंपरी चिंचवड़ के शिल्पकार जो है वो अजय दादा ही है और हम सब पिंपरी चिंचवड़ वाले अजय दादा के साथ में हैं।
So this is the kind of sentiment that you're seeing from ground here at MEP, where large number of party workers have gathered. Back to you.
Right, Vinya, we'll keep coming back to you for more updates. As of now, we're slipping into a very short break. We'll be right back.
And this is the place where in election history it will be remembered that in 2021, when the Trinamool came with a thumping majority, here Chief Minister Mamata Banerjee lost to Shubhendu Adhikari. After 2021, this is the first election, this is the first panchayat election. Which way the wind is blowing? Is it Shubhendu Adhikari or is it Mamata Banerjee?
There are 17 Gram Panchayats, 2 Panchayat Samitis and 5 Zilla Parishads in Nandigram. All were won by the TMC in the 2018 elections. The then sitting MLA was from TMC. Now he is the BJP's star campaigner and the leader of opposition in the state. TMC is trying to project clean candidates, which is why the party has decided to dump one of their most prominent leaders, Sheikh Sufyan, who was once Mamata Banerjee's election agent.
This is the house of Sheikh Sufyan, one of the most prominent leaders of Nandigram, though he is one of the oldest leader, but he has not got the ticket since party is trying to cleanse its image, to clean his image.
अभी कुछ दुख है तो मैंने दल का ऊपर दुख नहीं है। मैं बिजनेस करके पैसा कमाता है, उनके लिए गाड़ी बाड़ी यहाँ पर खप कर रहा है। तो मैं बिजनेस करने से, पैसा रोजगार करने से कुछ बाड़ी होता है कि गाड़ी होता है। जे जवाब देगा, तृणमूल कांग्रेस को ज़्यादा वोट से जिताएगा, ये तो लड़ाई होगा।
But corruption is not the biggest plank this local poll. Unfortunately, it's the bloodshed. CNN News 18 travelled to Chillagram, to Debrata Maiti's residence. Maiti was a BJP worker who was allegedly killed by ruling party workers after poll results in May 2021. Now CBI is investigating this case, but for his family and those who knew him, fear and panic grips them as another election nears.
Right now, we are standing in Nandigram's Debobroto Maiti's residence. Debobroto Maiti is that person who got killed after 2021 results were declared. And according to the court order, there should be protection in their house. This is the protection, this is the police post which is there. As far as the people in the locality and the house people are saying that police does not stay always. 2 साल हो गया, पंचायत चुनाव आएगा, तो किस चीज़ को देख के चुनाव में वोट देने जाओगे? और तुम लोग कैसे हो?
अभी हम लोग चुनाव में जाने के लिए जो घटना घटी थी, जो पापा को जिस तरीके से मारा गया था, उस सब चीज़ को ध्यान में रखते हुए हम लोग ऑब्वियसली वोट देने जाएंगे। और मैं ये भी चाहता हूँ कि शांतिपूर्ण भाव वोट होना चाहिए।
शांतिपूर्ण भाव होगा?
डेफिनेटली होगा, क्यों ना, जब तक हमारा लीडर है शुभेंदु अधिकारी जी है, तब तक ऑब्वियसली होगा। ये हमारा मतलब उनके ऊपर एक भरोसा है।
For both the TMC and BJP, Nandigram is no less than Kurukshetra. The mood on the ground reflects what is at stake.
Right now,
Welcome back. You're watching CNN News 18 and we continue to track the meeting that has been scheduled by Ajit Pawar today, which is set to take place at 11 a.m. We're getting you all the latest updates and we have CNN News 18's Mayuresh joining us. Mayuresh, give us the latest updates. On one hand, there is a meeting which is scheduled to take place at 11 a.m. by the Ajit Pawar camp, but on the other hand, there is another meeting scheduled at 3 p.m. by the Sharad Pawar camp. Give us more details.
Absolutely. Just to make small correction, that the meeting which was earlier scheduled at 2 p.m. it has been now preponed at 1 p.m. Right now I'm standing at YB Chavan Center where Sharad Pawar has called a meeting, and you can see the visuals. The people, the supporters of Sharad Pawar have started coming here or started gathering here. You can see there, if I can show you, if you can see the crowd which has gathered, the cameras are there. Sharad Pawar's grand nephew Rohit Pawar is basically speaking with the media. Rohit Pawar, we saw Rohit Pawar was there from day one with Sharad Pawar when Ajit Pawar revolted against the party. And at this corner here in this tent, if you could see, this tent which has been basically erected. So in this tent, the registration is happening. So people who are coming from various parts of Maharashtra, who are coming here to show their support and solidarity with Sharad Pawar, they have been asked to register their names over here. So all the MLAs, MPs, including the small corporators, even the Karyakartas are supposed to register their names. So slowly, gradually, Sharad Pawar supporters have also started gathering at YB Chavan. And now, today the picture will get clear that who has got how much MLAs or who has got the support. Because if you remember, it was Sharad Pawar who on day one had said that I will not take any kind of legal action, or I don't want to go into any kind of legal aspect in this. What I will be doing, I will be going to the people and I will ask them to decide that which is the real NCP. Because Ajit Pawar and his faction is claiming that they are a real NCP. When Network 18 asked Ajit Pawar a precise question that who is the national president of the NCP or their faction, at that time Ajit Pawar said that it seems that you have forgotten that Sharad Pawar is our leader. So when Ajit Pawar is saying that Sharad Pawar is his leader or still his leader, then how can he claim that his faction is the real faction when Sharad Pawar is basically saying that he has got also support? So right now, Sharad Pawar, as per his strategy, as per his style of working, he had gone to Satara, and also we have been given to understand from 8th of July, he will be starting his tour of Maharashtra. He will be visiting the constituencies of such MLAs who have joined hands with Ajit Pawar. He will be speaking with people, and he has said it on air also, on record also, that I will ask people to decide that which is the real NCP. So this is a scenario right now from YB Chavan Center, from where we are reporting. People, supporters of Sharad Pawar have started gathering, and the timing which was earlier told at 3 p.m, now it's 1 p.m. Back to you.
All right, Mayuresh, please stay with us. Now let's listen in to what Shiv Sena UBT's Priyanka Chaturvedi has to say on the latest political developments happening in Maharashtra.
कोई भी अपोज नहीं कर रहा है लॉ को. There were discussions on the draft of UCC जो उद्धव ठाकरे फैक्शन की मीटिंग थी उसमें.
नहीं, जो ड्राफ्ट है, ड्राफ्ट के बगैर हम देख रहे हैं हर राजनीतिक मंच से भारतीय जनता पार्टी के लोग बातें कर रहे हैं. तो बगैर ड्राफ्ट के आप किस आधार पे बात कर रहे हैं? खुद लॉ कमीशन ने अभी शुरुआत की है फीडबैक लेने की. 3 लाख से ज़्यादा फीडबैक आया है. तो क्या उसको प्रोसेस नहीं करेंगे? और यही लॉ कमीशन, जो पिछली लॉ कमीशन था, उन्होंने कहा था यूसीसी की ज़रूरत ही नहीं है. तो इतना विरोधाभास है. तो इससे एक तो टाइमिंग आप देखिए किस टाइम पे ला रहे हैं. लॉ कमीशन ने कोई ड्राफ्ट तैयार नहीं किया. लॉ कमीशन ने फीडबैक लिया है, 3 लाख से ज़्यादा उनको फीडबैक आया है, वो प्रोसेस करना है. तो यानी ये पूरा काम जो हो रहा है, यूसीसी पे चर्चा हो रही है उस आधार पे जहाँ पे भारतीय जनता पार्टी को राजनीतिक फ़ायदा हो. हम चाहते हैं कि जो यूसीसी आए वो जेंडर जस्टिस के आधार पे आए, इक्वालिटी के आधार पे आए, कि कोई देश का नागरिक किसी तरीके से अपने आप को सक्षम ना महसूस करे, असक्षम ना महसूस करे, वेदर इट इज़ इन द कोई भी जेंडर के हों, कोई भी रिलीजन के हों, कोई भी कास्ट के हों. पर ये जो कर रहे हैं ये अवसरवादी सोच है. विदाउट ड्राफ्ट इसमें देश में बंटवारा करने की के आधार पर.
महाराष्ट्र कांग्रेस नाना पटोले ने कहा है शरद पवार एंड आई will talk to Uddhav Thackeray and will conduct a tour of the entire Maharashtra together. We are planning to uproot the dictatorship rule of the BJP from Maharashtra's soil.
Absolutely. जिस तरीके से अनैतिक तरीके से सरकारों को गिराया जा रहा है, पार्टियों को तोड़ा जा रहा है, धन बल के आधार पे, सत्ता बल के आधार पे, आईबी के आधार पे, ईडी, सीबीआई सबके आधार पे कर रहे हैं, ये बेहद ही शर्मनाक है. और आने वाले समय में अगर यही मॉडल दूसरे राज्यों में अपनाया जाएगा तो देश में कोई भी प्रजातंत्र नहीं बचेगी और जनता को वन पार्टी रूल करना पड़ेगा, वन मैन रूल होगा.
Well, now we're crossing over to Vinaya Deshpande, who is getting us all the details from the Ajit Pawar's meeting. Vinaya, over to you. What are the latest updates? What's happening?
Well, we continue to be here at the YB Chavan Center. As you can see, the leaders have started gathering in. In fact, let us try and get in a word, as some of the other leaders keep trickling in. Let us try and see what is happening. जी बताइए कितने लोग हैं आपके साथ और आज क्या
आपल्या सोबत आपण यांच्याशी बातचीत करणार आहोत. बाबा तुम्ही कॅबिनेट मंत्री झालात, कसं वाटतंय तुम्हाला आज या ठिकाणी संघर्षाचे काळ, दुसरीकडे नंबर गेम होतोय, काय म्हणाल?
नंबर गेम आमच्याकडे आहे.
कितने लोग हैं आपके पास? कितने
नंबर तुमच्याकडे आहे? पूर्ण आकडा आहे?
क्या है?
आकडा पूर्ण आहे बाबा?
Well, leaders there refusing to divulge much of details, but as he said, there are over 100 people in support who have come here at the MET ground in Bandra. We are seeing that people are coming in large numbers, even as bouquets and several other leaders are bringing in bouquets with them. Several other party workers are first going in for registration because that is where they have to first register their name. We can see that people are getting in bouquets in their hands in order to felicitate the leaders who have taken oath of office and who have been sworn in as the cabinet ministers. So a lot of
नाराजगी व्यक्त की गई है.
We expect Ajit Pawar to arrive at the venue.
पदाधिकाऱ्यांना विनंती आहे
कंटिन्युअसली विजुअल्स जा
So we're getting you all the latest visuals from the venue where Ajit Pawar is going to address a meeting. Remember, there are two meetings scheduled today. One is Ajit Pawar's meeting that is all set to take place in a while now. Many leaders that were sworn in as cabinet ministers days ago have already arrived at the venue. And our Mumbai Bureau Chief Vinay Deshpande continues to get us all the latest updates. Vinay, till when can we expect Ajit Pawar to arrive at the venue?
Well, we are expecting Ajit Pawar to arrive in a while. He has already started from Delhi, is what we hear. Even as other leaders have started trickling in, Praful Patel has just entered the venue. Several other senior leaders of the NCP have also started coming in. In fact, Sharad Pawar, who is one of the founder leaders of MET, where this entire massive gathering is taking place, was one of the first leaders to come here and to take stock of the situation. Sunil Tatkare, who has recently been appointed as the Maharashtra president of the NCP by Praful Patel, and who's, remember, one of the 3 MPs that the NCP has currently, he is also here. So as of now, we are seeing that, there's a lot of hustle bustle here at MET, where you can see right behind me here on the right. This is where all the leaders have gathered. All the senior leaders are coming in here. They are huddled into a meeting before they go on stage and before the public meeting begins here. So as of now, what we can see is that there are several simultaneous processes that are going on. On one hand, we are seeing that the registration process has already begun. All those party workers and rank and cadre or office bearers who have been coming in from different parts of the state, they are first going in for registration, where they are being made to fill up affidavits saying that they are in support of Ajit Pawar. Thereafter, they come here and sit here where the chairs have been laid out for them, and on the stage there is preparation. So there's a core group that has been working to make sure that the entire process is streamlined and that there are no disturbances. Media is not really allowed.
Well, that's all for now, but news and updates continue here on CNN News 18. But before that, navigating commoditization in the payments landscape, fintech and India, how big is it anyway? Navigating edtech in the AI era. These and many more power-packed conversations on 7 July at the Money Control Startup Conclave. Hashtag Tough Get Going on 7 July 9:30 a.m. onwards. The live stream will be available on Money Control.
People are here in large numbers. So the whole idea here is that there will be a show of strength, and people have already started trickling in. Maharashtra president of NCP, who has been appointed by Ajit Pawar and announced by Praful Patel. We are seeing that he has already come on stage. NCP leaders, Kodke, have also been seen here. So right now, continuous action going on here at MET, where leaders have started turning up in large numbers. We will see that in a while. Ajit Pawar will also come here along with other 8 cabinet ministers who have recently been sworn in. So, while we will see that this show of strength will go on here, we will also see that over the next few days, the war of words between the two factions is something that they have avoided till now. They have not let that come between, all the decisions that are being taken till now. But as of now, this kind of a show of strength, we are seeing that Sunil Tatkare, who is currently the president of Maharashtra Maharashtra NCP has already arrived, and that preparation is going on. Let us try and show you around what are the preparations that are going on. The chairs have been laid out. Hundreds of karyakartas are expected to turn up here, and right now we are seeing that the stage is already set for the meeting that is going to start at 11. We are seeing that the photos of Sharad Pawar, Ajit Pawar, Praful Patel, Chhagan Bhujbal, Sunil Tatkare have all been put on stage. Quite clearly, the missing photos, as you can imagine, are the photos of Supriya Sule and Jaya Patel. So that is how the preparations of the party meeting are going on here. Huge TVs have been set up and screens have been set up on both the sides so that party workers who gather here will be able to see the action that is happening. Let us also try and see, if there are any leaders who have already come here. Let us try and get a sense from people. कहाँ से आए हैं आप?
बारामती से।
कितने लोगों के साथ आए?
हम 15 लोग हैं इस पूरे।
और क्या कहना है आपका? किसको सपोर्ट है?
सपोर्ट तो राष्ट्रवादी कांग्रेस पार्टी को ही है।
लेकिन अभी हम देख रहे हैं, एक तरफ जितेंद्र आव्हाड ने फिर इशू कर दिया है, दूसरी तरफ ये पार्टी है, एक तरफ शरद पवार 3 बजे मिलने वाले हैं, तो आप कहाँ पे हैं?
हम राष्ट्रवादी पार्टी के साथ हैं। हमें उनसे कुछ डिटेल में लेना देना नहीं। पवार साहब और हम अजीत दादा के कार्यकर्ता है दोनों के, और अजीत दादा सीएम हुए, इसके लिए हम प्रार्थना कर रहे हैं, बाकी कुछ नहीं।
तो क्या इसका मतलब ये है कि आप 3 बजे शरद पवार की बैठक के लिए भी जाएंगे?
इधर पवार साहब का भी फोटो है सब जगह पे, और अजीत दादा ने भी।
Good morning. Thanks a lot for staying with us here at CNN News 18. I'm Ridhima Bhatnagar, getting you all the top stories over the next 60 minutes. There is a lot that's happening as far as Maharashtra is concerned. Both camps, the Ajit Pawar camp and the Sharad Pawar camp today, will be showing their strength, their numbers. So we'll finally have some clarity as to what numbers each of these camps have. We'll be tracking these big meetings as well. We're beginning this broadcast with some breaking developments coming in. So we're understanding MLAs have already started arriving at the YB Chavan Center, which, remember, is the Sharad Pawar camp. So we're understanding, we're getting some confirmation of MLAs that have already arrived at the YB Chavan Center. These are Kiran Lamhate, Akole, Ahmednagar, Ashok Pawar from Shirur, Pune, Rohit Pawar from Nagar Jhamkar, Ahmednagar. Before we bring in our colleagues, let's take a look at the reaction coming in from Rohit Pawar as well.
कधी कधी या भूमिकेच्या आड काही लोक लपतात असं मला वाटतं. इथं पवार साहेब गेल्या काही दिवसांपासून बोलले आहेत, आजही बोलतील, आणि ती जी भूमिका काही लोकांना वाटत असेल तर मला असं वाटतं की पवार साहेबच ती भूमिका त्यांनी स्पष्ट केली आणि याच्या पुढे ते स्पष्ट करतील.
चर्चेला सुरुवात केली त्याच्यामुळे जे आम्हाला प्रोत्साहन मिळालं का? कारण जर पवार साहेब करू शकतात एकत्र करण्याचा विचार तर मग आम्ही केलं तर काय वाईट आहे?
असं कोण म्हणलं?
राष्ट्रवादीच्या जे सामीत आहेत अजितदादा समर्थक म्हणतात.
नाही बघा, ते सगळे मोठे नेते आहेत. चर्चा जर कुठली काय झाली असेल तर नेत्यांमध्ये असेल. आमच्यासारख्या आमदारांमध्ये आणि कार्यकर्त्यांमध्ये या बाबतीतली कुठलीही चर्चा नाही.
आता आमदारांना काय आव्हान असेल तुमचं जे अजितदादांसोबत आहे?
एकच आहे, मी आव्हान करणारा कुणी नाही. हे सर्व जे आमदार आहेत ते माझ्यामुळे निवडून आलेले नाहीत. सगळे पवार साहेबांमुळे, पार्टीमुळे निवडून आलेले आहेत. त्यामुळे कोणामुळे आपण निवडून आलेलो हे
MLA from Karchal Jharkhand and also grandnephew of Sharad Pawar is speaking with media. He was speaking with media and he was telling that Ajit Pawar faction, when the question was asked, that Ajit Pawar faction said that some discussion is happening. He said that this discussion is basically between the top leaders and not with the MLAs. MLAs who are supporting Sharad Pawar have started gathering here, and also Ajit Pawar and Sharad Pawar shares that relation since long time. So they directly can speak with each other. There is no need of any MLA or any other leader to basically intervene in this matter.
The reactions that are coming in from the YB Chavan Center, as we pointed out, you have MLAs that have already started arriving. It's the uncle versus the nephew who actually has the largest numbers. Let's also now bring in our colleague Mayuresh, who in fact is tracking developments that are happening with the Sharad Pawar camp at the YB Chavan Center. Mayuresh, good morning. Both camps claiming they have upwards of 40 MLAs. 36 is the magic number if Ajit Pawar needs to avoid the anti-defection law. Help us understand the MLAs in terms of numbers. How many have already arrived at the YB Chavan Center? Mayuresh, can you hear me? Okay, we'll try and re-establish that connection with my colleague Mayuresh. But as I pointed out, he's tracking developments coming in from the Sharad Pawar camp, which is the YB Chavan Center. We just got you names and details of some MLAs who've already started arriving. We just heard that soundbite coming in from Rohit Pawar as well. Ashok Pawar is also there. Kiran Lamhate also there. I believe our colleague Mayuresh is now back with us. Mayuresh, if you can hear me this time around, both camps claiming they have upwards of 40 MLAs with them. In terms of Sharad Pawar's camp, you're already getting us some details of MLAs who started arriving. In terms of numbers, what are sources within the Sharad Pawar camp telling you? How many MLAs do they have?
Interestingly, this time, both the factions are not revealing the exact number. If you remember, on Monday when Ajit Pawar held that press conference, we asked him that what exactly is the number he has got when he is claiming that he has got the majority. Ajit Pawar, Praful Patel didn't reveal the number. They said that we have got the majority and we also have got the blessings of our mentor or our top leadership. Same thing when people ask Jayant Patil about what exactly is the number they have got when they say that MLAs are still with Sharad Pawar. But even the Sharad Pawar faction is not revealing. So today's day is very much important because both the factions have called the meeting. Sharad Pawar had earlier called the meeting at 3 p.m. but now it has been preponed to 1 p.m. Also, Ajit Pawar's meeting was supposed to start at 11, but we have been given to understand that enough MLAs have not come there. That's the information which we are getting. Even they are expecting the people are coming from outside Maharashtra, so it will take some delay. So by 1:30, 2 o'clock, it will be very much clear that who has got a lot of majority, who has got the majority in this. Because as you said, it's a game of a number. And if we go by last year's incident of Shiv Sena, where we saw that whoever got a majority, the legislative party belongs to that particular faction where Shinde was having the majority. So same thing is here. Same thing will happen here. The faction which will have a majority will certainly win this particular battle. So it got more than 40 MLA support, but in actual today we have to see that how many MLAs turn at both the camps, because these both meetings are happening in Mumbai almost at the same time. One is at 11 a.m. and another is at 1 p.m. But the location of these two meetings are different. So it will be interesting to see that how many MLAs basically turn, how many MLAs basically show up at YB Chavan Center to show their support and solidarity with their we can say the Chanakya, or we can say the great leader of NCP, that is Sharad Pawar.
Oh, absolutely, Mayuresh. As I said, it will all come down really to the numbers of who actually has the majority and who can claim to be the real NCP. Mayuresh, we'll just request you to stay on with us, getting a reaction coming in from Sanjay Raut. Let's listen in.
नेते अनुभवी नेते हे ताज रॅन्सडमध्ये एका बैठकीला आले होते आणि तेव्हा त्यांची सूचना अशी होती की कोणत्याही ज्युनियर नेत्याच्या म्हणजे जो मुख्यमंत्री असेल त्याच्या हाताखाली आम्ही काम करणार नाही, ही त्यांची अट होती. आणि त्याच्यामध्ये त्यांनी एकनाथ शिंदे यांचं स्पेसिफिक नाव घेतलं होतं की एकनाथ शिंदे वगैरे असे जे नेते आहेत तुमचे, त्यांना जर तुम्ही मुख्यमंत्री करणार असाल तर आम्हाला ज्युनियर माणसाच्या हाताखाली काम करणं कठीण आहे. तेव्हा आम्ही त्यांना समजवलं की एकनाथ शिंदे ज्युनियर नाही आहेत, अनेक वर्ष ते राजकारणामध्ये आहेत. अर्थात तेव्हा तो निर्णय व्हायचा होता मुख्यमंत्रीपदाचा की अनेक वर्ष राजकारणात आहेत, तर तसे ज्युनियर नाही आहेत. पण तेव्हा त्यांची ती अट होती की आम्ही ज्युनियर माणसाच्या हाताखाली काम करणार नाही. आज ते करताय.
So right now, Sanjay Raut is explaining the scenario. He's saying that in 2019, Maharashtra Sagadi was about to establish its government, and that time the discussion was happening that Uddhav Thackeray may not lead that government, and some other leaders from Shiv Sena will lead that government. That time,
अजितदादा पवार
few leaders of NCP, the meeting which happened at Taj and had said that
डाऊटफुल
we will not work under any junior minister. At that time, Eknath Shinde's name was basically getting discussed. So Sanjay Raut is explaining that we told Ajit Pawar and other leaders that Eknath Shinde is not a junior leader, he is a senior leader, he is not a junior minister, he is also a senior minister. But now the same faction have gone and joined Eknath Shinde and Fadnavis. So why they don't have any kind of objection right now working under Eknath Shinde?
बघा, शिवसेनेच्या बाबतीत सुद्धा भारतीय जनता पक्षाने हाच खेळ केला होता. पक्षामध्ये फूट पाडायची, कुटुंबामध्ये फूट पाडायची आणि आपलं दोन तुकडे करून आपलं राजकारण करायचं.
Shiv Sena,
थोडा झोडा आणि राज्य
similar kind of
ही भारतीय जनता पक्षाची नीती
operation.
शिवसेना त्याच पद्धतीनं फोडली
For
आणि
NCP and NCP, they have split NCP into two, and now they have tried their best to weaken the Mahavikas.
पवारांना शरद पवारांच्या विरुद्ध उभं करून त्यांना लढायला लावतात. थोडा झोडा आणि राज्य करा, ही त्यांची नीती आहे. जी ब्रिटिश नीती होती त्याच पद्धतीने काम करतात आणि ते मजा बघताय. दिल्ली का सुल्तान मजा देख रहा है.
Sanjay Raut is saying that BJP is enjoying what is happening in Maharashtra, because all the Maratha leaders, whether it's of NCP or whether it's of Shiv Sena, they are fighting amongst themselves, and BJP is just enjoying this fight.
ताणतणाव जे आहेत ते समोर आले होते, दोघोजणी खाण्याचे उदाहरणं होते. त्याच पद्धतीने आता राष्ट्रवादी सोबत युती झाल्याच्या नंतर ही पुढे प्रकरणं समोर येतील का असं तुम्हाला वाटतंय?
नाही, आम्हाला त्याच्यामध्ये काही पडायची गरज नाही आहे. हे आपापसात लढून जीर्ण आणि शीर्ण होतील. आम्ही काल शरद पवार साहेबांशी आमची मिटिंग झाली, उद्धव साहेबांशी त्यांच्याशी चर्चा झाली काल दूरध्वनीवरती. महाविकास आघाडी
he has Uddhav Thackeray and Shiv Sena, Uddhav Thackeray faction have already had word with Sharad Pawar, and they have basically shown their solidarity and their support to Sharad Pawar, and that's why he's saying that Mahavikas Aghadi has not been weakened, it is intact, and Mahavikas Aghadi will definitely fight this out.
बात ऐसी है कि एक फ्रेज है, एक फुल दो हाफ. कभी कभी आप मजाक में ले लेते हैं, लेकिन हमारे यहाँ दो हाफ है, दो डिप्टी सीएम, और एक फुल नहीं है, वो भी डाउटफुल है. मुख्यमंत्री वो कभी भी जा सकते हैं. जिस तरह से अजीत पवार को लाया गया है, कोई ज़रूरत नहीं थी. पूरा बहुमत उनके पास था, 170 तक उनकी फिगर हो गई थी बहुमत की. फिर भी अजीत पवार जैसे सीनियर नेता को उनके साथ कुछ एमएलए भी है, उनको लाकर शिंदे गुट के सामने चैलेंज खड़ा कर दिया. उनका बार्गेन पावर ख़त्म कर दिया. आने वाले दिनों में मुख्यमंत्री बदल सकता है, मैं आपको बोल रहा हूँ. उसका मतलब मुख्यमंत्री डाउटफुल है और बाकी दो हाफ है. एक डाउटफुल दो हाफ, ये सिनेमा महाराष्ट्र में चल रहा है.
Important breaking developments also now coming in. We are understanding there is some sort of unease as far as the Shinde camp is concerned, because for the first time you have an MLA speaking out from the Shinde camp expressing his displeasure over the NCP joining the current Maharashtra government. You have MLA Sanjay Sirshad, who in fact has gone on to say that Shinde will have to decide on the future course of action with the current developments in terms of the allocation of portfolios, in terms of the kind of power sharing that you'll have to now do with the MLAs that have come in from the NCP. So the first time it looks like not all is well as far as the Shinde camp is concerned, with the NCP coming on board. Some reactions coming in.
लेकिन राजनीति में ऐसा होता है कि कोई अपना विरोधी गुट आना चाहता है तो उसे लेना भी जरूरी होता है, और वही नीति बीजेपी ने अपनाई है. जो शरद पवार साहब के खंदे समर्थक थे वही अचानक आए. मुझे पता था ये सब बातें आएंगे करके, लेकिन इतने भी जल्दी आएंगे ये पता नहीं था.
पर सर कहीं ना कहीं जो एमएलएस आपके हैं वो भी कहीं ना कहीं आस लगा के बैठे थे कि कैबिनेट एक्सपेंशन में उनका नंबर लगेगा. बाकायदा भरत गोगोले हुए, प्रताप सरनायक हुए, आपका भी अटकलें लग रही थी कि आप भी एक्सपेंशन में हिस्सा होगा आपका भी कैबिनेट एक्सपेंशन में, पर वो होते हुए नजर नहीं आया. तो अभी क्या आगे की रणनीति किस तरह से देखते हैं आप इसको?
देखिए, ये गुट आने से कुछ हमारी जो सत्ता है, सत्ता में उनको हिस्सेदारी देना जरूरी हुआ था। जब उनको सत्ता में हिस्सेदारी दी तो बट नेचुरल है कि कुछ हमारे ही लोगों के जो पद मिलने वाले थे वो कम हुए, इसलिए थोड़ी नाराजगी है, ये मैं मानता हूं। ये कोई झूठ या छुपाने वाली बात नहीं। नहीं वो आ गए, हम बहुत खुश है, ऐसा नहीं है। तो ये तो होता है, लेकिन इसका अभी जो तोड़ है, इसके ऊपर सोल्यूशन जो है वो सीएम ने, अब डिप्टी सीएम ने निकालना चाहिए। नहीं तो ये नाराजगी बढ़ना ये अपने लिए भी ठीक नहीं है।
मतलब ठीक नहीं, मतलब नाराज हो गए कहीं ना कहीं फिर से?
नहीं, इसी हद तक कोई नहीं जाएंगे हम। जो 40 लोग
So that's the first reaction that's coming in from an MLA within the Shinde camp, saying all is not well, because many MLAs within the Shinde camp were also hoping to get some meaty portfolios when the cabinet expansion happens. Now when the NCP coming in, they feel that they could be sidelined. Let's also now bring in our colleague Vinaya Deshpande, who is joining us on the broadcast. Vinaya, good morning. All is not looking well as far as the Shinde camp is concerned, because they feel they have now lost their clout with the NCP coming in. What are sources within both the camps telling you?
Well, absolutely. In fact, we know that, Shinde camp has been uneasy for quite some time. Since there was buzz about NCP joining them. We have seen how even during the last round of speculations, when we were expecting that Ajit Pawar would finally take that call, even then there was an unrest within the Shinde camp, and now finally when it has happened, we are seeing that over cabinet reshuffle and cabinet portfolio distribution, there is massive unrest among the Shinde camp leaders, because remember, there are only 43 cabinet ministerial berths that can be given to the Council of Ministers, really. And we have seen that, those who have jumped off from the Shinde group, all of them have been promised something hefty. Many of them had left a sitting ministerial position to come and join hands with the BJP. They have been in the waiting for over a year for that much promised cabinet expansion that never happened. We have seen that the cabinet has been functioning with a bare minimum numbers for almost a year, and now after the NCP joins hands, it joins in with the swearing in of 9 leaders of NCP who have now become cabinet ministers. Not just that, they have also been promised hefty portfolios, is what we learned from top sources from almost all the parties, and that is causing massive unrest from within the Shinde rank, because remember, the Shinde rank, some of the leaders have in fact even got a suit stitched for themselves, saying that they are going to take oath of minister anytime soon.
Okay.
At such a juncture, being put on hold for several months at end, and then not being accommodated, and instead 9 heavyweights being accommodated, is clearly causing a lot of unrest. Back to you.
And Vinaya, why this becomes even more interesting is the Shinde camp, as you rightly pointed out, they were waiting for the right time, that when the cabinet expansion happens, possibly we'll be given a meteor role. Now that the NCP has come in, they've also come in with a certain expectations. You had broken the details yesterday that there is a possibility that Ajit Pawar could get a finance portfolio. He would expect something important for the other MLAs as well. This is going to be a very crucial task for the Chief Minister to try and balance expectations from both the camps.
Well, absolutely, Radhiba, and that is the whole point, because remember, NCP brings with it might, heft, a kind of stronger presence in Western Maharashtra, which is the presence which is lacking for both the BJP as well as the Shiv Sena Shinde camp. And when they bring that might, they clearly expect a larger share of the pie. We are seeing that many of these 9 leaders who have been sworn in as the cabinet ministers have remained ministers in Maharashtra for several years at end. They have very heavy experience when it comes to legislative or administrative experience. They have been a part of the cabinet for many years, and that is why they see it as below dignity if any smaller portfolios are given to them or Mahamandals are given to them. That is not something that they will take, and that is why it was very crucial yesterday while talking to us. Praful Patel said that, we have come on equal terms and on respect, and we expect that we will get on merit what we want. And as we have entered the government, we have clearly entered with the expectation that we will be given commensurate portfolios so that we are able to serve Maharashtra better. That's a clear-cut indication indication that the NCP is mincing no word, that it is bargaining really hard for all the key portfolios, and the BJP seems to be on board because Devendra Fadnavis has already told his cadres to not expect much of that pie. The only faction that remains is the Shinde faction, where the unrest keeps on growing day by day.
Vinay, I also quickly want to understand, considering the fact we're now seeing these voices come out from the Shinde camp, is there a feeling that the Karyakartas, the other MLAs in the Shinde camp, were not in the know-how of the NCP coming in? Because this MLA who's now spoken out saying that yes, talks had been on, but we never knew that it's going to happen so soon. So when these developments were finalized, do the Karyakartas at the bottom feel that they were not kept in the loop?
Well, yes, because we have seen that for many decisions like this, it was only Eknath Shinde who was kept in the loop, and that is where we have seen, even after several rounds of talks that happened, Eknath Shinde was also brought on board after a while. As the Chief Minister, it is important that his signatures are there on the paper when there is any new induction in the cabinet. But, keeping everyone on board in confidence for a clear-cut reason is not possible, Ridhima, because you already have disgruntled leaders who are threatening of jumping off because they are not getting what they want, and who have been in the waiting for over a year. What are you going to tell them? That we have 9 new cabinet ministers who are going to get all those hefty portfolios that you were eyeing. So one cannot really do that, and that is why we see that there has been a continuous growing unrest within the Shiv Sena Shinde cadre, even as we see that some of them have said on record that they have not been kept in the loop, and that they will be very unhappy about the whole developments if they are not inducted within the cabinet soon. In any case, we are seeing that the cabinet induction has been promised for quite some time, and even now, after this cabinet induction has taken place, there is a promise that a fresh cabinet induction will take place within this month itself. So a lot of unrest from within the Shinde camp, even as we see that those who were promised and who are sitting with their suits ready are the ones now who are saying that the decision should be taken at the earliest and they should be accommodated to. In any case, the jostling in for hefty portfolios continues here in Maharashtra government, even as NCP claims a larger share of the pie in terms of the hefty portfolios. So just like Ajit Pawar is looking at finance, we are looking at many other stalwarts like Dilip Walse Patil as well being given important portfolios. Cooperatives, revenue might also be considered to be given to the NCP. Back to you.
Vinay, we'll just request you to stay on with us. So those are the kind of developments that are coming in from Ajit Pawar's camp. Let's also bring in Mayuresh in the conversation. He, in fact, is tracking developments as far as the Sharad Pawar camp is concerned. MLAs have already started arriving at YB Chavan Center. Mayuresh, help us understand who all have already arrived at YB Chavan.
As of now, only 3 MLAs have arrived at YB Chavan Center. That's what we have been given to understand. And now everyone over here is expecting that the Sharad Pawar, Supriya Sule as well as Jayant Patil may arrive at any moment. So the time has been given at 1 p.m. and as we are discussing it from morning, that it's a kind of a litmus test for NCP because both the factions are claiming that they have got the majority. But today, when the MLAs, the supporters will turn, that time the picture will get clear that who has got the majority, whether it's NCP, Sharad Pawar has got the majority or the Ajit Pawar camp.
Yeah, of course, it will all come down to numbers in terms of the show of strength that we should be able to see right through the course of the day in terms of the MLAs the Sharad Pawar camp has and the MLAs that the Ajit Pawar camp has, because as of now, both camps keeping their cards extremely close to their chest, not revealing any exact numbers. But Mayuresh, I quickly also want to understand, because no camp at this point wants to give out any exact number, because there is always a worry that what if somebody decides to jump ship or withdraw the support at the last moment. But how confident is the Sharad Pawar camp? Because the Ajit Pawar camp is also claiming they have upwards of 40, which means they can avoid the anti-defection law.
Absolutely. See, both the camps are showing that they are confident and they have enough numbers. Because if we take a case of Kiran Lamati, Kiran Lamate was seen on the 2nd of July when Ajit Pawar took oath along with 8 other MLAs at Raj Bhavan. But today Kiran Lamate had come here at YB Chavan Center. Also, a few days back we saw there was another MLA from Ahmednagar district, Mr. Lankesh. He had also shown his support to Ajit Pawar when Ajit Pawar took that oath at Raj Bhavan. But from next day, he started saying that my leader is Ajit Pawar and Sharad Pawar, and I will decide my course of action in just few days. So certainly there are few MLAs or the leaders who are still confused, because for them it's kind of a do and die situation, because both the leaders they have worked. They admire both the leaders. They work for both the leaders, but now it has become a very difficult challenge. I will say it has become a challenge for them to choose one. So that's why many leaders may take time also to decide which faction they have to join.
Okay, Mayuresh, we'll have to leave that conversation there. We'd like to thank Vinay also. Keep tracking all those developments, because this is going to be the big story that we'll keep tracking. We're quickly shifting into a very short break. We're coming back with lots more. The people here that they continue to be in support of Ajit Pawar, and that seems to be the consistent message that we are getting from here at MET, where the preparations are in full swing for the supporters of Ajit Pawar, who will slowly start trickling in here in order to have a show of strength. And that is why, we are seeing that arrangements are being put in place here at MET in Bandra, where the meeting is expected to start at around 11 o'clock.
All right, Vinaya. Also, just now you spoke to Umesh Patil, who is from the Ajit Pawar camp. But what is pertinent to note is that he said that there are no two groups in NCP and that Sharad Pawar is still our leader.
Well, that is exactly what this party worker I was talking to has also said, that, there are no separate camps. It is only one party, that is the NCP, and that they are all together. That is why we have seen that, the most important aspect, that the line that is being told by the Ajit Pawar camp is that there is no split in the party. In fact, even yesterday when we were speaking to Praful Patel, that is exactly what Praful Patel also said, that there was no split, that there was only one party, and that Ajit Pawar, had said that Sharad Pawar will continue to be the party president, national president, and that Sunil Tatkare has been appointed as the state president. We are talking to various party workers here. Let us try and understand from them as well. ताई, आप कहाँ से आई हैं? नासिक से आई। कहाँ से आई हैं? नासिक से। और क्यों आई हैं? आज के लिए क्या प्रायोरिटी है?
यहाँ पर बुलाया गया था, आज सभी को बुलाया गया, इसलिए हम आए।
तो यहाँ पे आज क्या होगा? कुछ वोटिंग होगा या मीटिंग होगी या क्या होगा?
वो तब तय होगा, जो होगा फिर हम ऐसा करेंगे।
आपका पूरा नाम बताइए और आप पक्ष की पदाधिकारी हैं क्या, ये बताइए।
जी, मैं कॉर्पोरेटर हूँ नासिक में, विरोधी पक्ष नेता कविता ताई करडक, नासिक महानगर पालिका।
और 3 बजे शरद पवार ने बैठक बुलाई है, क्या उसके लिए भी आप जाएंगे?
जी नहीं, हम अजीत दादा के समर्थन में आए।
तो क्या आप समझे कि पूरी तरह से 2 कैंप हो चुके हैं एनसीपी में?
हो चुके हैं।
तो आपका सपोर्ट किस कैंप को है?
अजीत दादा के कैंप।
So here you are, party workers telling us that they clearly understand that there are 2 camps within the NCP and that they have come here in order to support Ajit Pawar. So the reactions as well on the ground are quite telling. In fact, this is indicative of the kind of confusion that the party cadres have in their own minds. We have seen in the last 2 to 3 minutes, we have spoken to different party workers. One said that there was no split in the party and that they are here for Ajit Pawar and Sharad Pawar. The other saying that there is a clear split and they have come here only to support Ajit Pawar. They will not go for the 3 p.m. meeting. So this is the kind of public sentiment that we are seeing. We'll also try and
Welcome back. Thanks a lot for staying with us. We continue to track all developments coming in from Maharashtra. It's the D-Day as both camps claiming, the Ajit Pawar camp also claiming they have enough support of MLAs to avoid the anti-defection law. The Sharad Pawar camp also extremely confident. Two sets of visuals that we're putting out on our screens. You have a meeting that's happening, that's going to happen at around 1 o'clock at the YB Chavan Center. That is the Sharad Pawar camp. Some MLAs have already started arriving. The developments happening at Ajit Pawar's meet venue as well. But while both camps are already claiming that they have strengthened enough MLAs, there seems to be some sort of unease as far as the Shinde camp and the Shinde faction is concerned, because now MLAs speaking out for the first time saying that they are very unsure of the NCP coming aboard because they feel that this has been done in the past and really hasn't worked as far as the future prospects of Maharashtra politics are concerned. Many within the Shinde faction now feeling that they were waiting for their turn as far as meaty cabinet portfolios were concerned. But now that the NCP has come in, they feel that they, in fact, will be sidelined. Let's also now bring in our colleagues. Our Mumbai Bureau Chief, Vinaya Deshpande, continues with us. Vinaya, help us understand what's happening as far as the meeting venue of Ajit Pawar's camp is concerned. Ajit Pawar, many leaders within the Ajit Pawar camp over the last few days have spoken. Okay, we'll try and get Vinaya back. But as I was asking Vinaya also, that many leaders within the camp of Ajit Pawar have spoken over the last couple of days, extremely confident that they have support of over upwards of 40 MLAs, which means they can avoid the anti-defection law. Because if you look at the numbers, the total numbers as far as the Maharashtra Assembly is 288, which means the halfway mark is 145. 36 is the magic number as far as Camp Ajit Pawar is concerned to try and avoid the anti-defection law. But even the Sharad Pawar camp is extremely confident. They're saying they also have upwards of 40 MLAs. So by the end of the day, we will get a clearer picture of which camp actually stands where and who can actually really claim to be the real NCP. Let's also bring in our colleague Mayuresh, who in fact is tracking developments coming in from the YB Chavan Center. Now, Mayuresh, what I essentially want to understand, this is a big battle, not just in terms of numbers, but to be claiming to who the real NCP is. What is Camp Sharad Pawar saying? What is going to be their future course of action?
मैं भी चवान में मौजूद हूं, जहां पर शरद पवार ने एक अहम बैठक अपने सभी नेताओं की, सभी विधायकों की यहां पर बुलाई है और आप देख सकते हैं कि बड़ी संख्या में जो एनसीपी कार्यकर्ता हैं, शरद पवार के समर्थक हैं, वो यहां पर पहुंचे हैं और यहां पर पहुंचने के साथ ही शरद पवार के समर्थन में लगातार नारेबाजी यहां पर इन कार्यकर्ताओं के लिए की जा रही है। दरअसल आज का दिन इसलिए भी अहम है क्योंकि दोनों गुटों ने आज बैठक विधायकों की बुलाई है। किसके पास कितने विधायक होंगे वो देखना काफी अहम होगा जो है, और साफ तौर पर काफी अहम इसलिए भी होने वाला है क्योंकि किसकी ताकत सबसे ज्यादा है। क्योंकि आप देख सकते हैं कि रोहित पवार लगातार इन कार्यकर्ताओं का नेतृत्व कर रहे थे और साथ ही साथ जो जानकारी मिल रही है कि अब तक 3 विधायक एनसीपी के जो है वो यहाँ पर YB चवान में पहुंचे हैं, जिसमें से 2 ऐसे हैं जो कि अजीत पवार के साथ बैठक में और शपथ ग्रहण में भी शामिल हुए थे, लेकिन इस वक्त जो है वो यहाँ शरद पवार के मीटिंग में पहुंचे हुए हैं। इसके अलावा एक निर्दलीय विधायक भी यहाँ पर पहुंचा हुआ है, लेकिन किसकी ताकत सबसे ज्यादा है, कितने विधायक किसके साथ हैं, ये देखना काफी अहम होने वाला है आज के दिन में। हालांकि अजीत पवार ने लगातार ये दावा किया कि उनके पास 43 विधायकों का समर्थन है, यानी 53 में से 43 का वो दावा कर रहे हैं, लेकिन कितने उनके पास पहुंचते हैं, उनकी मीटिंग में पहुंचते हैं, ये देखना काफी अहम होने वाला। लेकिन आप कार्यकर्ताओं की भीड़ देख सकते हैं YB चवान सेंटर में। तमाम जो एनसीपी के कार्यकर्ता हैं, जो सपोर्टर हैं शरद पवार के, वो यहाँ पर पहुंचे हैं अपने नेता को सपोर्ट दिखाने के लिए। और जाहिर तौर पर इसी तरह की तस्वीर कुछ महीने पहले भी देखने को मिली थी जब शरद पवार ने अपने जो है रिटायर होने की घोषणा की थी। उस दौरान भी कार्यकर्ताओं ने बड़ी संख्या में यहाँ पर उनसे मांग की थी कि वो जो है यहाँ पर अपना जो रिटायरमेंट का ऐलान है उसे वापस ले, और जिसके बाद शरद पवार ने कार्यकर्ताओं की बात सुनते हुए उसे वापस ले लिया था। लेकिन आज तस्वीर अलग है, कहानी अलग है। उनके भतीजे अजीत पवार ने खुद पार्टी को से बगावत करते हुए उनके कई करीबी नेताओं को अपने साथ में लिया है और महाराष्ट्र की सरकार में शामिल हुए। आप तस्वीरों में देख सकते हैं तमाम कार्यकर्ताओं के हाथों में ये पोस्टर आपको नजर आ रहे होंगे। यहाँ से लेकर पूरा जो हिस्सा दूसरी तरफ का हिस्सा है, वहाँ पर तमाम जो कार्यकर्ता है वो पहुँचना इकट्ठा शुरू हो गए हैं। सबसे अहम बात कि 1 बजे ये मीटिंग है, लेकिन इस वक्त YB चवान के अगर परिसर का आप हाल देखेंगे तो बड़ी संख्या में शरद पवार के समर्थक हैं वो यहाँ पर पहुँचे हुए हैं। और जाहिर तौर पर ये समर्थक हैं, जाहिर तौर पर अपने नेता को इस वक्त सबसे ज़्यादा जरूरत शरद पवार को सपोर्ट की है अपने कार्यकर्ताओं की, और यहाँ पर वो पहुँचे हुए हैं। और ये तस्वीरें बताती हैं कि लगातार जो कार्यकर्ताओं के पहुंचने का सिलसिला है वो इस वक्त जो है पहुंचा हुआ है। ये मैं जानना चाहूंगा कि आज दोनों तरफ से बैठक बुलाई गई है। अजीत पवार दावा कर रहे हैं उनके पास 43 विधायक हैं और यहाँ पर अभी तक आप लोग सपोर्ट दिखाने आए हैं, क्या उम्मीद रख रहे हैं आज आप?
मैं बात करूं तो यहाँ पर आज हम विधायकों की या तो MP की गिनती नहीं कर रहे हैं।
अरे डॉक्टर खड़ा हो जा, खड़ा हो जा। मैं लिया हूं ना। अरे यार आधी चेपू नको।
ये पार्टी क्या है? थोड़ा पार्टी क्या है? जाओ जा। छोड़ दे। अपना टीम है। ए जाओ जा, कशाला थांबवता?
Let's also now bring in our colleague Mayuresh back in the conversation. So Mayuresh, we're now seeing the supporters only increase in number as far as the YB Chavan Center is concerned. And this is very similar to the scenes we saw just 2 days ago when Sharad Pawar showed a strength of sorts when he was in Karat. What is the mood on the ground? We seem to have lost that line, unfortunately, once again with Mayuresh. We'll try and get him back. But both camps extremely confident as far as their support is concerned. As I pointed out, we were just getting some visuals coming in a short while ago. And these were visuals coming in from the YB Chavan Center, which is the meet venue for Sharad Pawar, where number of supporters are only now increasing in number. Remember, earlier the meeting was scheduled for 3 p.m. this afternoon. This, in fact, has now been preponed to about 1 o'clock this afternoon. There is also a crucial meeting that is expected to begin at Ajit Pawar's meet venue, who's also extremely confident of numbers in their camp. But the larger question also is, with the NCP coming on board with the Maharashtra government, will it actually have stability in the future? And the reason that we're saying this is because of the kind of murmurs that we're now hearing from the Shinde faction, who kind of feel that they are going to now lose their clout. They're not going to get the hefty portfolios they had been waiting for, because many of these MLAs had a lot of hopes that when the cabinet expansion happens, they in fact will be given in BT portfolios.
या महाराष्ट्र के बाहर निकलेंगे तब कितनी बड़ी तादाद में लोग उनसे जुड़ते हैं, आप आगे देखिए। अभी कितने विधायक मामले
अनिल, कितने विधायक आप लोग के साथ हैं? कितना समर्थन दिखाएंगे यहाँ पे? कितने विधायक हैं सर आपके साथ? अनिल सर, एक ही है ना? ये लग जाएगा, तेरे को भी लग जाएगा, किसी को भी लग जाएगा।
Some visuals coming in of Anil Deshmukh also in fact reaching Sharad Pawar's meet venue. None of the camps actually talking in terms of specific numbers of what is the current number of backing of MLAs that they have. So they're keeping those cards close to their chest. But both camps exuding confidence, saying that finally it'll be the people of Maharashtra who will decide. We're extremely confident as far as the support that we have. Anil Deshmukh also giving a short bite, saying that when Sharad Pawar takes a tour of Maharashtra, you will see the kind of numbers that he has in terms of supporters. But just in terms of MLAs, no camp actually giving out an exact number. From sources we are understanding, the Sharad Pawar camp also claiming they have upwards of 40. Ajit Pawar's camp also claiming they have close to 35, 36, possibly 40 as well. Let's bring Vinaya also back in the conversation. She's tracking developments coming in as far as the Ajit Pawar camp is concerned. Vinaya, because no camp is really giving out any numbers, exact numbers of what is the kind of MLA support that they have, who are the kind of people that you're seeing that have already reached the meet venue where Ajit Pawar's meeting is scheduled to happen? Or has that meeting already begun?
Well, as of now, we have seen only a few leaders have reached Roli. So while we are awaiting the arrival of several MLAs, we are seeing that at least the key MLAs, maybe Sunil Tatkare, Chhagan Bhujbal, or Hassan Mushrif is also not yet here. We are actually looking at the delay. We are seeing that several leaders, MLAs are yet to reach here, but we saw that many of the MLAs were present in Devgiri today, where a meeting was held. Maybe Dilip Valse Patil, maybe Hassan Mushrif, all several MLAs were present with Ajit Pawar. So today is the key day when we will see whether as to how many leaders will really turn up here. What is important is apart from the optics, whether the show of strength will have any importance or not is something that will be seen at a time when both the parties decide to take up the issue. As of now, it doesn't look like many of the MLAs have turned up. We have seen Rupali Sakandkar had come just a while ago. Even as we speak, a large number of party workers continue to be here. Even as the stage is set for the show of strength. As of now, there is no clarity with respect to the number game. We will have to wait till the meeting actually begins for us to understand how many people are in support of Ajit Pawar. But as of now, party karyakartas have at least come. Many MLAs are still on their way. Even as most of them who have come are huddled in a meeting behind the closed doors, right behind me. They're waiting till Ajit Pawar comes, and after everyone comes, they will come together here to address the rally. So, the confusion continues at both the places. Even at YB Chavan, where the meeting will begin at 3 o'clock, we aren't seeing a huge turn-up either. Rohit Pawar has already reached, who's the grand nephew of Sharad Pawar. But here we are seeing that apart from a large number of party workers, many MLAs as well have been coming in from morning. But for the exact numbers, we will still have to wait and watch. Back to you.
Yeah, you're right, Vinaya. We're not seeing actually too many people in terms of MLAs that have reached the YB Chavan Center either. But Vinaya, I just want to understand, considering the fact you've spoken to a lot of key players, the likes of Praful Patel and others, what are they saying? Are they still saying that they actually had the nod as far as the leadership from the NCP is concerned? Okay, Vinay, I apologize for interrupting. I believe we're getting some visuals now coming in, and I believe these are visuals coming in of Ajit Pawar now leaving his residence to move towards the meeting venue. And this is going to be extremely crucial because once he reaches the meeting venue, we're expecting more MLAs to reach there also to finally have some sort of clarity of what is the exact numbers that are with the camp of Ajit Pawar. As Vinaya was pointing out a short while ago, she's reporting from that meet venue. Not too many MLAs have reached there. So this meeting is also running behind schedule. It was initially expected to begin somewhere around 11 a.m. but we're just getting those visuals now of the Deputy Chief Minister of Maharashtra, Ajit Pawar, now leaving his residence, moving his way to the meet venue. And finally, by the end of the day, we should have some clarity of where these numbers stand. Remember, parallelly, there is also a meeting that is scheduled with the Sharad Pawar camp, which is going to take place at YB Chavan Center, from where Mayuresh is reporting for us. He's also saying not too many MLAs have reached there. Initially, that meeting was scheduled to take place at 3 p.m., now being preponed to about 1 o'clock this afternoon. But as of now, all eyes on camp Ajit Pawar. Ajit Pawar, the Deputy Chief Minister who's just been sworn in, has now left his residence. He, in fact, will be moving to the meet venue, where Ajit Pawar camp continues to believe that they have enough support to avoid the anti-defection law. 36 is the magic number for camp Ajit Pawar if they want to avoid any sort of anti-defection law or any sort of legal troubles going forward. So it'll be very interesting to see where these numbers finally consolidate by the end of the day, and also what this means. The NCP coming on board with the Maharashtra government, will it actually see a stable government, or will we still see some friction? And the reason that we're saying this is because of the reactions that are now coming in from the Shinde faction, which feels possibly let down because they feel that they're not going to be given a bigger piece of the pie, and they've waited enough to be given their chance. Vinay continues to be with us. So Vinay, we've just gotten those visuals of the Deputy Chief Minister of Maharashtra, Ajit Pawar. He's just left his residence, will be making his way to the meet venue. So help us understand what are sources within Ajit Pawar's camp telling you. This is what I was asking you a short while ago. You've spoken to Prafull Patel as well. What is Prafull Patel saying? The NCP cadre saying that they have backstabbed us, they've ditched the party. Sharad Pawar was their leader, did everything for them, and what they have done is just betrayal and nothing else.
Well, Ridhima, yes, let us discuss about all this, but let me show you the visuals here first. We are here where Ajit Pawar has now come after a while, and you can already see people holding placards of Ekat Swada, Ajit Dada, I support Ajit Pawar. Several supporters coming up with placards where his photographs have been put up. This really shows the kind of excitement among the cadres, even as he's just left from his residence. He's still around an hour away by the time he reaches here. But look at the excitement among the party workers that as soon as he has left from his residence, we are seeing that they have held up placards to welcome him. So these are the visuals really to show the grassroots support that the kind of mobilization of several leaders like NCP, Ajit Pawar faction has been able to mobilize. We are seeing that, there is a slogan, that is going on. Even as excited party workers have stood up and have been raising slogans in support of Ajit Pawar. On the days, we are seeing that there is an address that is going on for the workers of the NCP who are gathered in several MLAs, office bearers are being seen here, and that is this is ostensibly to show the kind of support that Ajit Pawar enjoys. We are seeing Sunil Tatkare, who is the Maharashtra president of the NCP, personally going around to check the arrangement and to talk to several leaders who have come. He is in a close huddle with the core group of the NCP. So you are seeing Samir Bhujbal, who is the nephew of Chhagan Bhujbal. You are seeing some other leaders who are also, discussing how that party strategy meet is going to be like. The MLAs and MLCs gathering in large numbers, where you can see that right on stage there are all 10 empty chairs to accommodate all those guests, the VIPs who will address the crowd. But apart from that, look at the massive crowds there where, the chairs are already packed, the registration deck is also full, and the party workers are standing even right outside that. Okay. You can see the kind of massive public gathering that we are seeing here, even as there is at least half an hour to 45 minutes before the several leaders arrive here to address.
Okay.
Back to you.
Right. Vinay, we'll just request you to stay on with us. Let's get the mood on the ground as far as the YB Chavan Center is also concerned, from where Mayuresh is reporting for us. So Mayuresh, we are seeing numbers now increase at the Ajit Pawar camp. Ajit Pawar also on his way to the meet venue. What's the mood on the ground as far as the Sharad Pawar camp is concerned?
Absolutely, the mood over here is also electrifying. A lot of people have gathered here, and slowly people from say nearby areas like Palghar, Thane, Navi Mumbai, they are also joining here. To talk on that, we have NCP leader and spokesperson with us, Mr. Clyde Castro. Clyde, this is the number game now. how many people you have, or how many MLAs you have right now with you?
Let me put it this way. The so-called other faction, Ajit Pawar's group, has got only 9 MLAs. We have 53 MLAs in total. You do the math, do the calculation. All the math and the calculation will be clear in a couple of hours. We have a meeting here at YB Chavan Center at 1 o'clock. Honorable Sharad Pawar Sahab, who is the president of our party, the Nationalist Congress Party, NCP, he will address the MLAs, the cadre, the office bearers. So we are all gathered here. You see a lot of people, the amount of people that are pouring in, all the MLAs are coming one by one. So wait and watch.
So let's think in that way, in the worst case scenario, if majority is not with you, in that scenario, what would be the course of action, or what would be the next step your faction will be having?
See, the fact is, Ajit Pawar camp is claiming that they have the 2/3 majority, which means 36 MLA. So they have to worry about it. We are not worried. We are doing what we have to do. We are continuing our work because we are the Nationalist Congress Party. They are trying to prove that they are the Nationalist Congress Party. They have the majority, but they do not have the majority.
Last question. When the same question was asked to Praful Patel on Monday, they said that if you are claiming that you are NCP, then you should show the number.
Well, they broke away. They ran away. They are the ones who are trying to prove that they are NCP because they broke away from there. So let them prove it.
So certainly that's what we heard from Mr. Clyde Castro, who said that basically it's Ajit Pawar faction who has to prove the majority, whether they have got a number or not. But as far as Clyde Castro is concerned, or the NCP Sharad Pawar faction is concerned, they are very much confident that MLAs will turn up. I'll ask my camera person Swapnil to show you the visuals. I'll just move away from the frame. You can see the visuals. Yashwantrao Chavan, it's the same place where a few months back Sharad Pawar had announced that he is stepping down as a national president of the party. And after that we saw this much crowd only, or we can say more than this crowd, basically requesting Sharad Pawar to take back his resignation. But now the time has, the day is basically crucial, where both the factions have called.
Mayuresh, we just request you to stay on with us. Electrifying mood, both the camps, but we are getting some breaking developments now coming in, and this is as far as where the final numbers could potentially stand. As the fight for the control of the NCP still continues, sources to Lokmat are now suggesting and saying that 20 MLAs pledged their loyalty to Camp Ajit Pawar. Sharad Pawar camp has 12 MLAs, but there are 21 NCP MLAs that are currently undecided on their stand, so they could go either way. But as of now, numbers 20 for Ajit Pawar camp, 12 for Sharad Pawar, 21 still undecided. Mayuresh continues to be with us. Mayuresh, these are numbers that we're picking up by means of what sources are telling Lokmat. As of now, more numbers for the Ajit Pawar camp. But what is also interesting is that 21 are still undecided and they could go either way. How hopeful is the Sharad Pawar camp of getting maximum out of these 21 to ensure majority is in their side?
Some time back, exactly this thing we were discussing, that there were MLAs who had given the support to Ajit Pawar. They were seen at Raj Bhavan, but later they gave a letter, or they gave a statement saying that they don't support Ajit Pawar and they support either Sharad Pawar camp. Another leader has also was spotted at Raj Bhavan. After 2 days, he said both the leaders are important for me, so I will clear my stand in coming few days. So yes, as we were discussing the same thing, that there are many leaders who are still confused, because for them, both these leaders, Sharad Pawar and Ajit Pawar, are their mentors, are their leaders, and they have worked for them. So it is very difficult choice for these 21 MLAs to decide where they should be going and which faction they would be joining. And that's why the number is crucial today. And as we heard from Mr. Clyde Castro was saying that they are confident, his faction is confident of having more number, because Sharad Pawar, who formed this party, who is still national president of this party, has done a lot of work, has done a lot of help to all these MLAs. But now it will be interesting to see that what these MLAs, especially the 21 MLAs which are sources are indicating, who are yet to decide which faction they should join, what they do, because this number is very much crucial.
Right. So, Mayuresh, these 21 undecided NCP MLAs, what are sources within the Sharad Pawar camp telling you? Are there some sort of hectic calls that are being made to ensure that the Sharad Pawar camp gets the maximum of these undecided MLAs? And are there some prominent names that stand as far as the undecided MLAs are concerned?
See, what we haven't given to understand, both the factions are basically continuously calling all these MLAs and they're trying to convince them to join their faction. And this is happening not today, this is happening since day one after Ajit Pawar took oath. So from that moment, both the factions started calling the people. And yesterday we saw that Ajit Pawar faction had gone ahead to inaugurate their new office, the party office, bang opposite to Mantralaya. So certainly both the factions are trying to convince all these MLAs to join their faction. Because if we see what exactly happened 1 year back with Shiv Sena, where somewhere it was proved that the faction which has got the majority of MLAs, that faction holds the control over legislative party. We have to understand that legislative party and the political party are two different things, but political party has a right, and it's a Supreme Court's observation that political party can only appoint leader of opposition as well as we can say the whip, and that's why the political party becomes a very important. But if we talk about from the legislative point of view, the legislative party is basically that party which has got a maximum number. So if Ajit Pawar has got the maximum number, if he gets the maximum number, then certainly the 10th schedule doesn't apply to him, and he basically doesn't have to merge himself in any other party, or else if he doesn't get that basically majority, then the only option in front of him to get himself as well as his other MLAs merge in any other party.
Okay, Mayurish, we'll just request you to stay on with us. Let's go back to Vinaya, who's tracking developments as far as the Ajit Pawar camp is concerned. So Vinaya, we're now understanding, this is what sources to Lokmat are suggesting, there are still upwards of 20 MLAs that are potentially undecided on their stand. Are you seeing more people come in at the Ajit Pawar meet venue?
No, as of now, there seems to be a halt to the number of legislators who have been trickling in. Let us try and show you. This is that place where all the MLAs are gathering. You can see how close guarded that place is. There is nobody who's allowed any entry there. All the staffers are mum about the number of MLAs who have gathered till now, saying that they would not like to speak about the total numbers, or they have not yet counted. What is interesting is that while there has been place that has been kept for MLAs, that place has been occupied by the office bearers of the party and not exactly by the MLAs. So as of now, though we can see that a large number of party workers have turned up here, which you can see on your screens, but whether that has translated into MLAs or not is something that we will still have to wait and watch. Sources tell us that it is expected that by around 11 o'clock, several party leaders, MLAs would come, but right now they are not being publicly showcased, which clearly means that, as of now, not sufficient numbers are gathered in order for them to have a show of strength. Let us try and get a word from here. आप कहाँ से आए हैं और किसके सपोर्ट में आए हैं?
हम बुल्ढाना डिस्ट्रिक्ट से आए हुए हैं और अजीत दादा के सपोर्ट में आए हुए हैं।
आज आप लोग वहाँ से जो आए हैं, आपके कितने MLAs, कितने विधायक यहाँ पे आए हुए हैं?
यहाँ पे तकरीबन हमारे 3 या 4 विधायक आए हुए हैं बुल्ढाना डिस्ट्रिक्ट से। तो और हम 5 लोग के स्टूडेंट हैं। मेरा भाई बुल्ढाना डिस्ट्रिक्ट का विद्यार्थी कांग्रेस का राष्ट्रवादी कांग्रेस का सर चिटनीस है। हम उसके साथ आए हुए हैं, उसके अजीत दादा को सपोर्ट करने के लिए।
3 बजे शरद पवार ने भी बैठक बुलाई है, क्या आप उधर भी जाएंगे?
जी नहीं, हम सिर्फ अजीत दादा के यहाँ पे आए हुए हैं। यार अजीत दादा सपोर्टर्स।
क्या आपको लगता है कि अभी पूरी तरह से राष्ट्रवादी में जो है वो स्प्लिट पड़ गया है?
डेफिनेटली बढ़ गया है, डेफिनेटली बढ़ गया है। इस टोटल मतलब फैमिली का फ्यूड हो सकता है, या हर अजीत दादा के सपोर्टर्स जो है वो ये चाहते हैं कि अजीत दादा ही सत्ता में रहे, और मुझे तो यही लगता है कि शरद पवार से ज्यादा अजीत दादा को सपोर्ट है।
So you can see the ground sentiment here. There are people who are
अमरावती से आए हुए हैं। अमरावती
आपके MLAs आए हुए हैं क्या यहाँ पे?
हमारा MLA राष्ट्रवादी कांग्रेस पार्टी का MLA हमारे यहाँ नहीं है, हमारे यहाँ कांग्रेस का MLA है। मैं महापौर हूँ राष्ट्रवादी कांग्रेस पार्टी से, अमरावती का महापौर रह चुका हूँ और वहाँ पर जिलाध्यक्ष भी रह चुका हूँ।
यहाँ पे आप बताइए क्यों आए हैं, क्या आप शरद पवार की बैठक में भी जाएंगे?
नहीं, हम अजीत दादा से ही, अजीत दादा के कारण ही हम राष्ट्रवादी
कांग्रेस getting us those voices coming in from the meet venue of Ajit Pawar. Both camps extremely confident. When I apologize for interrupting, this is the big story that we'll keep tracking. But for now, we do have to slip into a very short break. Before we do that, Navigating commoditization in the payments landscape, fintech and India. How big is it anyway? Navigating edtech is the AI era. These and many more power-packed conversations on the 7th of July at the Money Control Startup Conclave. Tough gets going on the 7th of July, 9:30 a.m. onwards. You can live stream and watch it on Money Control. Time for us to slip into a very short break.
And so that is how the preparations of the party meeting are going on here. Huge TVs have been set up and screens have been set up on both the sides so that party workers who gather here will be able to see the action that is happening. Let us also try and see, if there are any leaders who have already come here. Let us try and get a sense from people. कहाँ से आए हैं आप?
बारामती से।
कितने लोगों के साथ आए?
हम 15 लोग हैं इस पूरे।
और क्या कहना है आपका? किसको सपोर्ट है?
सपोर्ट तो राष्ट्रवादी कांग्रेस पार्टी को ही है।
लेकिन अभी हम देख रहे हैं एक तरफ जितेंद्र आव्हाड ने फिर इशू कर दिया है, दूसरी तरफ ये पार्टी है, एक तरफ शरद पवार 3 बजे मिलने वाले हैं, तो आप कहाँ पे हैं?
हम राष्ट्रवादी पार्टी के साथ हैं। हमें उनसे कुछ डिटेल में लेना देना नहीं। पवार साहब और हम अजीत दादा के कार्यकर्ता है दोनों के, और अजीत दादा सीएम हुए इसके लिए हम प्रार्थना कर रहे हैं, बाकी कुछ नहीं।
तो क्या इसका मतलब ये है कि आप 3 बजे शरद पवार की बैठक के लिए भी जाएंगे?
इधर पवार साहब का भी फोटो है सब जगह पे, और अजीत दादा ने भी डिक्लेयर किया कि पवार साहब ही हमारे राष्ट्रीय नेता है, तो इधर पार्टी अलग नहीं है इधर।
नहीं, बाकी कोई अलग बात ही नहीं है। 3 बजे आप शरद पवार की बैठक के लिए जाएंगे क्या?
नहीं,
हाँ या नहीं?
नहीं, बैठक के लिए नहीं जाए, लेकिन हम अजीत दादा के लिए आए हैं इधर।
So this is very clear, the messages that are coming in from the people here, that they continue to be in support of Ajit Pawar, and that seems to be the consistent message that we are getting from here at MET, where the preparations are in full swing for the supporters of Ajit Pawar, who will slowly start trickling in here in order to have a show of strength. And that is why we are seeing that arrangements are being put in place here at MET in Bandra, where the meeting is expected to start at around 11 o'clock.
All right, Vinaya. Also, just now you spoke to Umesh Patil, who is from the Ajit Pawar camp. But what is pertinent to note is that he said that there are no two groups in NCP and that Sharad Pawar is still our leader.
Well, that is exactly what this party worker I was talking to has also said, that there are no separate camps. It is only one party, that is the NCP, and that they are all together. That is why we have seen that, the most important aspect, that the line that is being told by the Ajit Pawar camp is that there is no split in the party. In fact, even yesterday when we were speaking to Praful Patel, that is exactly what Praful Patel also said, that there was no split, that there was only one party, and that Ajit Pawar, had said that Sharad Pawar will continue to be the party president, national president, and that Sunil Tatkare has been appointed as the state president. We are talking to various party workers here.
Hello and a warm welcome. You're watching CNN News 18 with me, Grihatul Siddiqui. And over the next 60 minutes, I'll be bringing you all the top stories that are dominating the headlines this hour. But what is happening in Maharashtra is something that we have to keep an eye on. So this is what we will be talking about through the day today, the final verdict on who controls the Nationalist Congress Party. Now that question in all likelihood might just be answered today, as we are given to understand that there is a massive show of strength that has been organized by not just Ajit Pawar but also Sharad Pawar in Mumbai today. Now, Ajit Pawar Group has called for a meeting, and the meeting will begin very shortly, whereas Jayant Patil has called for a meeting for all the Sharad Pawar loyalists at 3 p.m. this afternoon. The thousands of workers and many legislators are expected to attend these meetings. Remember, both the meetings will be very crucial as both the leaders have claimed majority of MLAs on their side. If at least 36 MLAs side with Sharad Pawar today, Ajit Pawar and other 8 MLAs can be disqualified, and that remains the crucial question that is all set to be answered, because remember, both the camps have not yet put it out there in the open as to how many MLAs exactly are supporting them.
देखिए, हमारे 172 की तो स्ट्रेंथ थी, लेकिन राजनीति में ऐसा होता है कि कोई अपना विरोधी गुट आना चाहता है तो उसे लेना भी जरूरी होता है, और वही नीति बीजेपी ने अपनाई है। जो शरद पवार साहब के खंदे समर्थक थे वही अचानक आए। मुझे पता था ये सब बातें आएंगे करके, लेकिन इतने भी जल्दी आएंगे ये पता नहीं था। ये कोई झूठ या छुपाने वाली बात नहीं। नहीं, वो आ गए, हम बहुत खुश है, ऐसा नहीं है। तो ये तो होता है, लेकिन इसका अभी जो तोड़ है, इसके ऊपर सोल्यूशन जो है वो सीएम ने, अब डिप्टी सीएम ने निकालना चाहिए। नहीं तो ये नाराजगी बढ़ना ये अपने लिए भी ठीक नहीं। एकनाथ शिंदे पे भरोसा करके निकले, और शिंदे साहब का उनका एक अलग सा ये नेचर बोलो या तो वो अलग से सोच है उनकी, वो हम किसी को भी बाहर नहीं जाने देंगे, ये पक्का है।
Let me take this across to my colleague Vinaya Deshpande, who's been tracking all the developments from inside the MET. Vinaya, first of all, take us through what are the proceedings that are going on over there?
Well, right now here at the MET, you can see the kind of scenes right now where people have come up with hoardings and, they are slogan Ajit Dada! Ajit Dada! Ekach Wada! Ekach Wada! अरे महाराष्ट्र का नेता कैसा हो? अजीत दादा जैसा हो। महाराष्ट्र का नेता कैसा हो? अजीत दादा जैसा हो। एकच वादा। अजीत दादा। सर, शरद पवार ने बैठक बुलाई है, यहाँ पे अजीत पवार ने बैठक बुलाई। क्या एनसीपी 2 गुटों में बढ़ गई है सर? प्रफुल्ल पटेल सर। कितना तुम्हारा?
साइड ला
अरे तुम्हें ढकलू नका ना, साइड नाही होणार ते।
मोबाईल आठवडा टाकू नका, डोळ्याला लावा, मोबाईल डोळ्याला लावा, डोळ्याला लावा, आडवा नका टाकू, लेन चार्ट नका टाकू, प्लीज विनंती आहे, नका टाकू, डोळ्याला लावा। तिकडून चला, तिकडून
Scenes from inside the venue, the MET where you are currently at, and we can see a sea of support for Orja Ajit Pawar loyalists. We can see Praful Patel. Is he all set to be making some kind of statement that will probably stamp the authority of Ajit Pawar over the NCP? Because the claims of the fact that most of the MLAs are with the Ajit Pawar faction seem to be coming true here, because what we are getting to know from the YB Chavan Center is that there are barely 3 to 4 MLAs that have come in support of Sharad Pawar.
Well, yes, one seen that only 3 to 4 MLAs have come out in support of Sharad Pawar at YB Chavan. Here as well, there are barely 2 to 3 MLAs who have come till now, but also let us understand there are over 30 MLAs who have already been called in at Ajit Pawar's official bungalow, that is Devgiri, from where they have already started, and that is why we will see that when Ajit Pawar comes here, we will see that he will be accompanied by over 30 MLAs who were with him at Devgiri. We are seeing that for their welcome. So as of now, we are seeing that around 34 to 35 is the maximum number that, as far as we gauge the position, who can be seen here at present. Most of them will come with Ajit Pawar, who is already on his way out. 2 to 3 MLAs have come here since the morning to welcome them. We are seeing that people are standing here with bouquets. आप किसका स्वागत करने के लिए आए यहाँ पे?
हम हमारे नेता हसन मुश्रिफ जी का स्वागत करने के लिए आए हैं।
तो क्या हसन मुश्रिफ आए यहाँ पे?
आए हैं।
उनके साथ कितने लोगों का सपोर्ट है? क्या उनके जो कॉन्स्टिट्यूएंसी है उनमें से कितने लोग, कितने पदाधिकारी आज यहाँ पे?
हमें सभी उनके क्षेत्र में सभी से पदाधिकारी, हमें कोई भी इधर उधर नहीं हुआ है।
हसन मुश्रिफ साहब, ये कहा जाता है कि शरद पवार के सबसे बड़े लॉयलिस्ट हैं, लेकिन फिर भी आज जब शरद पवार ने बैठक बुलाई है तो वहाँ पे न जाते हुए हसन मुश्रिफ और आप लोग यहाँ पे आए हैं।
हसन मुश्रिफ जी ने जो फैसला लिया है, हम हसन मुश्रिफ जी का फैसला मानने वाले लोग हैं, उनको आप सब सवाल नहीं पूछ सकते। और जो निर्णय लेंगे हम उनके पीछे हैं।
So Hassan Mushrif, one of the persons who was under the ED scanner and against whom there were several raids at his residence, and there were several concerns that were raised by him in the past as well. A Sharad Pawar loyalist today is already here along with some other MLAs. He's one of the ministers who has been sworn in the Maharashtra cabinet. So we are expecting that at least 30 MLAs will be here, which means that over 20 MLAs are still missing from here. Whether there will be a parading here or whether they will have to wait to garner this support further, and what really will this entire parading mean in the long run? Are there several questions really? As of now, political pundits say that how many ever MLAs turn up here is not going to have any impact on the real fight, which will be on the floor of the House or in front of the Election Commission, for which this number will not matter. Back to you.
Vinaya, I'd like to understand this for the benefit of our viewers, that none of the sides have openly come out and said that this is the exact number of MLAs that are supporting our faction. Why is that happening? Because we do understand that there were a set amount of MLAs who had, in fact, they were signatories to going ahead and supporting Ajit Pawar in favor of joining the Shinde and Fadnavis government in Maharashtra. What happens to those numbers now? Where are all those MLAs? You are saying that 30 of those signatories possibly are on their way. Hassan Mushrif's supporter is there. He's also claiming the same thing. But why are they not really talking about it? All right, Ajit Pawar is on our screens. He might just be giving a reaction to the media. Let's first listen in.
अरे धक्का मत दो।
There you see Ajit Pawar along with leaders like Praful Patel and Shagal Bhujbal hoisting the Indian tricolour at the MET. And these are live visuals that we are constantly playing out. You can also see the sea of support that is in fact very, very evidently present there for Ajit Pawar. Along with him are numerous other MLAs who have been sworn into the Shinde Fadnavis cabinet. The 8 MLAs who along with him took the oath taking ceremony. And right now they are all before the Indian tricolour and they are hoisting that flag, saluting the tricolour, and also going about saluting the spirit of the nation. Let me actually take this across to my colleague Vinaya, who also continues to be with us. Vinaya, over the earlier question that I was asking, now that Ajit Pawar is out, along with this, the sea of supporters that we see on the screens, is he expected to probably speak to the media, give some sort of a reaction on the show of strength?
विधाता पंजाब सिंध गुजरात द्राविड उत्कल वंग विंध्य हिमाचल यमुना गंगा उत्कल जगत तरंगा तव शुभ नामे गावे तव शुभ आशीष मागे गाए तव जय गाथा जनगण मंगलदायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता जय हे जय हे जय हे जय 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 भारत माता
Right, we were holding our thoughts for the national anthem that was being sung by all the Ajit Pawar supporters along with Ajit Pawar, Praful Patel, Chhagan Bhujbal and other MLAs who are currently present there. We'll see if there is any sort of reaction that comes in from the senior leaders and Mr. Ajit Pawar, who is currently out there at the MET. If at all he does speak about this show of strength that has been planned simultaneously, while Sharad Pawar is also on the other hand at YB Chavan Center planning his own show of support as far as the MLAs and workers are concerned. But right now, the claims were there that 40 MLAs are along with with Ajit Pawar. What happens to those claims? Who are the signatories? Will they be joining together? Ajit Pawar here at the MET also remains the big question, and this eventually is also going to be deciding whether or not the rebel faction of the NCP does get disqualified or not on the basis of numbers. Vinaya continues to be with us. Vinaya, what do we know about that? That is the crucial question, but are the leaders in any which way sort of feeling the heat about that, the disqualification sort?
Seems to be concerned about the disqualification petitions that have been filed by both the sides till now. We have seen that, Jayant Patil has filed a disqualification petition against 9 MLAs who have taken oath of office, while Ajit Pawar camp has, filed for disqualification of Jayant Patil and Jitendra Awad, who are currently being appointed as, who are currently the Maharashtra NCP President and the Leader of Opposition as Chief Whip respectively. So there are both these counter claims which have been filed in front of the Maharashtra Assembly Speaker. None of them have yet been sent any notices with respect to the action that will likely happen about these kind of disqualifications. In any case, it looks like neither of the sides is in a great hurry to go ahead with this, even as Ajit Pawar's side hopes that there will be reconciliation and that everyone will be on board with this. Remember, Praful Patel has also said quite unequivocally that there are no two factions, that majority of the party democratically has chosen to go with the BJP, and that is why those dissenting voices who have not yet supported this will continue to be in opposition of this, and they will wait in case they come around. If not, the majority of the party will move on with the decision. So it looks like, there is a long drawn plan here. In any case, these issues of disqualification will play on the floor of the House, will currently have no implication here. And even for the floor of the House, we have seen Maharashtra Legislative Assembly Speaker Rahul Narvekar, who spoke exclusively to us, said that it will take a while, so which means at least for the next few months, there is nothing much that is expected to happen, even with respect to the disqualification pleas that have been filed. Meanwhile, as you can see, after the hoisting of the flag, party workers have again started moving towards the venue in large numbers, where in some time Ajit Pawar will start addressing the crowd. Large number of workers are holding placards in their hands. They've come from different parts of Maharashtra, and we will wait for that address to begin in a while. Back to you.
Absolutely, Vinaya. While that happens and while we wait for Ajit Pawar to address all this huge gathering, the sea of supporters that have in fact come out to support him, I'd like to understand the other aspect of this entire alliance when it is about the Shinde faction, the BJP and the NCP now. What is the Shinde faction's word, considering we've got one of the MLAs from the Shinde faction sort of expressing it in as many words, the disgruntlement of many of the MLAs who will now have to either share in the portfolios that will now be given to the 8 ministers who've been sworn in,
into the cabinet, the newly inducted ones, and because of which, do you think the Shinde faction is also facing the heat and feeling the heat?
Well, yes, we have seen that there is clear resentment. In fact, just 2 days ago, Shambhuraj Desai, who is a minister in the Maharashtra cabinet and who is a close aide of Eknath Shinde, came on record to say that he was not aware. Well, Ajit Pawar has come on stage, and that is why we can see that the sloganeering has begun. That Ajit Pawar has arrived on the stage, on the dais here to address the crowds. Even as the crowds have sown, they have all stood up in order to listen to the address that Ajit Pawar will give now. Sudden excitement and a moment of burst of excitement among the party workers here. Even as Ajit Pawar is entering the Bengal and he is going on stage. He is being received by the crowds and the party workers here. We can already hear the music that was playing. Who have come here, senior leaders of the NCP are on their way to the dais. The party workers and office bearers are being continuously to go and complete their registrations first. There is a continuous melee here, and the rush of the party workers continues, even as Ajit Pawar is finally arriving here on stage in just a while. So we can see that here at the MET, where the massive show of strength is happening, the address by Ajit Pawar is expected to begin any moment now, even as sloganeering continues by excited party workers. So if I can show you the visuals of this location here, people continue to throng in crowds, and people are continuing to enter the ground in order to listen to the address. We're seeing that.
All right, Vinaya, hold your thoughts there because we are losing you in the din. What we are going to do is come back to you in just a bit. But right now, let me also get in a word from my colleague Mayuresh, who is joining us live from the YB Chavan Center, where there is another show of strength that is simultaneously happening, and that is of the Sharad Pawar faction. Mayuresh, what is happening over there?
Absolutely, we saw leaders like Shashikant Shinde, then MP from Satara, Srinivas Patil, who have just arrived. If we talk about Shashikant Shinde, he's considered to be the close one of Ajit Pawar. But when we spoke with Shashikant Shinde, he said that Ajit Pawar and Sharad Pawar both are his leaders, and what to do next, that party has to decide, and that's why he has come here to meet Sharad Pawar, and he will be attending that meeting. To talk on that, we have NCP leader and spokesperson Clyde Krasnovitz. Clyde, we saw Shashikant Shinde, a person who is considered to be very close to Ajit Pawar. He has arrived here. Also, we saw Srinivas Patil, who has arrived here. We saw Srinivas Patil at Karad also. How do you see this panning out now?
That's exactly what I told you a little while ago, that all our MLAs, one by one, are going to come in. The meeting starts at 1 o'clock. So we have to wait and watch, because they all owe their allegiance to Honorable Sharad Pawar Sahab, who is the president of our party. The Nationalist Congress Party belongs to Mr. Sharad Pawar, and the fact is that even this, the claims that have been laid by the Ajit Pawar faction, the fact is, you see, they're all coming in. So if they are claiming the numbers, we are not claiming numbers. We are showing you the visuals. If they're claiming numbers, let them show the faces, the numbers that they have. Show the faces, let them come in front of everybody and let the country know.
In a brief, we'll discuss one thing, that when Network 18 asked Ajit Pawar in that press conference that who is the leader of his faction, the national leader, he said it's Sharad Pawar, he's the leader. But when Sharad Pawar had issued that order to remove Praful Patel and Mr. Sunil Tatkare. That time Praful Patel said that his appointment and Tatkare's appointment was made by national executive, and that's why the national president of the party don't have any kind of right. How do you see this?
See, the fact is, when a knowledgeable and an astute politician like Mr. Praful Patel says something like this, then one wonders that, why would somebody say something which is completely non-technical, completely illegal? Because we have a president, Mr. Sharad Pawar, who is active. The appointment has to go from his letterhead. He has to appoint at the end of the day, even if there's a unanimous decision from an executive committee, but the executive committee belongs to the national president, the letterhead should be from the national president. Now the working president makes an appointment on the letterhead of the Maharashtra Pradesh committee. How is that valid? You tell me. The letterhead that has been given to Mr. Sunil Tatkare is the letterhead of the Maharashtra Pradesh, and the signature is of the working president. So the party constitution does not allow this to happen. The letterhead has to be that of the national president. The signature has to be that of the national president, or on the behalf of the national president, but on the national letterhead.
But do you feel or do you see that this is happening like what exactly happened with Shiv Sena, where there was a fight which happened between which is the legislative party first and which is the political party? Because Supreme Court has also made the observation that political party has a right to appoint whip as well as leader of opposition.
So that's what the point is. The Supreme Court, the Honorable Supreme Court, has very clearly said that the decisions of a legislative party are different from the decisions of the political party. But the political party has the right and the consent to appoint the whip, the leader of the opposition, leader of the party in the legislature. So these rights are given to the political party. So how can they do it when the political party and its president are active here? Mr. Sharad Pawar is taking care of the reins of the party. So how can the working president do what they're doing?
But what exactly happened with Shiv Sena we saw, because Eknath Shinde was having the numbers with him, and that's why he has got the control of legislative party. So how do you see this now?
So the legislative party, like I said, is different. Here, what is the point? The point here is they are claiming that the Rashtrawadhi Congress Party, the Nationalist Congress Party is theirs. That doesn't work that way. Numbers don't prove who has the party. The party president is there. Mr. Sharad Pawar is right here actively guiding us, mentoring us, and the party belongs to him. We all belong to him. So if they want to say what they want to say, let the legalities prove itself.
What do you think? Because Mr. Pawar has on first day said that I will not get into any legality. I don't want to do any kind of legal action or want to take any legal action. But after that, we have seen that the legal action has been taken from your side.
Obviously, because if they are going to take legal action, we have to respond in some way or the other. We can't keep quiet. And answers have to be given, questions need to be asked. So if
आजकल जो है वक्त जो है वो यंग का है।
आपको लगता है शरद पवार को अजीत पवार के साथ आ जाना चाहिए?
आ जाना चाहिए क्या? नहीं, अभी तो बस ज़्यादा उतर गए मैदान में।
शरद पवार को भी अजीत पवार के साथ आ जाना चाहिए?
वो तो और सॉलिड पार्टी हो जाती है अगर साथ रहते हैं।
ज्यादातर जो वर्कर है एनसीपी के, वो अजीत पवार के साथ है या शरद पवार के साथ?
अजीत दादा के साथ है। अभी तो एट प्रेजेंट तो ये खड़े हैं आपके सामने, अजीत दादा के साथ है।
आप लोग अजीत पवार के साथ हो। कब आपको पता चला ये होने जा रहा है और आप दुबई से मुंबई आ गए?
परसों मैंने अटेंड करी, उनकी मीटिंग अटेंड करी, वहाँ पे उनको कांग्रेट्स करा, उनको फ्लावर दिए। थैंक यू।
Now bring in my colleague Vinaya back on the broadcast. Vinaya, we were just getting in reactions from both the camps, from the Sharad Pawar camp and from the Ajit Pawar faction, where there are workers who are saying that they are siding with the young blood, and that's why the entire support lies with Ajit Dada. That is the claim that's been made by most of the workers who are present and who've been called in from various places along the state of Maharashtra to be there as Ajit Pawar's show of strength. But what we are learning through sources is that right now 20 MLAs have in fact sworn allegiance to Ajit Pawar as opposed to 12 who are with Sharad Pawar. What about the rest?
वो अजीत पवार के हाथ में देना चाहते हैं, वो ये बता हैं और समझाना चाहते हैं कि पार्टी की डिमांड असल में क्या है।
Vinaya, are you able to hear me? All right, we'll try and re-establish the connection with Vinaya, and we will also constantly keep bringing you these two sides and what you can see. On the left side of your screen, you can see the support that has been pouring in for the patriarch of the Nationalist Congress Party, that is Mr. Sharad Pawar, and on the right, there is a sea of support for his nephew, Ajit Pawar, who's now decided to part ways. At least that's what the claim is. However, they'd like to say it that they have the support and the blessings of Sharad Pawar, and they are moving in as one Nationalist Congress Party. Let me actually bring back Vinaya on the broadcast. Vinaya, the question I was asking you earlier, many of the workers in support of Ajit Pawar, we are also learning through by way of sources that 20 MLAs so far has sworn allegiance to Ajit Pawar as opposed to 12 who are with Sharad Pawar. What happens to the rest?
Well, there is a large-scale ambivalence really on the side of NCP cadres as well as leaders. Remember, both the leaders are quite powerful. Ajit Pawar is almost the de facto leader of the party, and that is why we have been told that over 30 MLAs are already here with Ajit Pawar. They had gone to meet Ajit Pawar at his bungalow. What remains is around 23 MLAs. So there is still a confusion among the minds of the several MLAs who have not claimed allegiance to either of the side. Till now, we will have to see that all those MLAs who are not present here, whether they will remain present for Sharad Pawar's meeting or not. Let us try and get in a word from the party workers here. आप कहाँ से आए हैं, क्यों आए हैं, बताइए?
हम मानपुर मुंबई से ही आए हैं और अजित दादा के समर्थन में इधर आए हैं।
हम देख रहे हैं कि यहाँ पे काफी सारी तादाद में कार्यकर्ता आए हैं। एक तरफ अजित पवार ने बैठक बुलाई है, एक तरफ शरद पवार ने बैठक बुलाई।
हाँ, उन्होंने भी बैठक बुलाई है, पर दोनों भी पार्टी का ही कार्यक्रम है। पर ज्यादातर कार्यकर्ता जो है वो अजित दादा के समर्थन में है, क्योंकि कार्यकर्ताओं को भी पार्टी में कुछ तो ताकत से आगे बढ़ना चाहिए, पार्टी आगे बढ़ना चाहिए, अपेक्षा है। और अजित दादा के नेतृत्व में ये काम एकदम ताकत से होगा।
क्या आपको लगता है कि यंग जो लीडरशिप है वो ज्यादा अजित पवार के साथ है या यंग लीडरशिप ज्यादा शरद पवार?
आप यंग लीडरशिप या कोई भी हमारा जो सभी सेल है वो सभी सेल अजित दादा के साथ ही है, और उनको पता है कि अजित दादा ही सर्वोत्तम और सबसे अच्छे वाले संगठक भी है और शासक भी है।
अभी हम देखें तो एनसीपी में फूट पड़ गई है। एक ग्रुप अजित दादा के साथ है, एक ग्रुप शरद पवार के साथ है। क्या आपको हफ्ते भर पहले लगा था कि ऐसा होगा?
नहीं, हमारे नजर से तो ऐसा कुछ फूट वगैरह नहीं है। दोनों भी पार्टी के लिए कर रहे हैं और पार्टी बढ़ाने का ही काम कर रही है। मुझे लगता है कि और पार्टी ताकत से आगे बढ़ रही है।
ताकत से आगे बढ़ रही है, तो आपको लगता है कि पार्टी फिर से इकट्ठे आएगी?
हाँ, आ भी सकती है। इकट्ठा मतलब डिवाइड ही नहीं हुए तो इकट्ठा आने की बात ही नहीं है। तो इसके लिए मुझे लगता है कि ये पॉइंट ही नहीं है कि इकट्ठा आएगी। एक ही
अगर डिवाइड की बात नहीं है तो फिर शरद पवार ने अलग से मीटिंग क्यों बुलाई है?
ये अलग से मीटिंग मतलब उन्होंने कुछ उनके नियोजन में जो रहेगा उनके लिए मीटिंग उन्होंने बुलाई है। अजित दादा के नियोजन में जो है उन्होंने उनके नियोजन को बताने के लिए पार्टी के कार्यकर्ताओं को बुलाया है।
So party cadres finding it difficult to explain whether this is a split or not a split. Either way, there is confusion that continues to maintain on ground here, where cadres have gathered in large numbers to support Ajit Pawar. Back to you.
All right, Vinaya, thank you so much for that. We'll keep coming back to you. We are standing by for Ajit Pawar, who is going to very shortly be addressing all the MLAs who have come out as a show of strength for Ajit Pawar. Right now, what we are doing is slipping into a very short break. We come right back and get you all the update from this big Maharashtra political crisis, or we should say the entire drama that's unfolding before our eyes.
So, the whole idea here is that, there will be a show of strength, and people have already started trickling in. Maharashtra president of NCP, who has been appointed by Ajit Pawar and announced by Praful Patel. We are seeing that he has already come on stage. NCP leaders, Khorke, have also been seen here. So right now, continuous action going on here at MET, where leaders have started turning up. up in large numbers. We will see that in a while Ajit Pawar will also come here along with other 8 cabinet ministers who have recently been sworn in. So, while we will see that this show of strength will go on here, we will also see that over the next few days, the war of words between the two factions is something that they have avoided till now. They have not let that come between, all the decisions that are being taken till now. But as of now, this kind of a show of strength, we are seeing that Sunil Tatkare, who is currently the president of Maharashtra NCP, has already arrived, and that preparation is going on. Let us try and show you around what are the preparations that are going on. The chairs have been laid out. Hundreds of karyakartas are expected to turn up here, and right now we are seeing that the stage is already set for the meeting that is going to start at 11. We are seeing that the photos of Sharad Pawar, Ajit Pawar, Praful Patel, Chhagan Bhujbal, Sunil Tatkare have all been put on stage. Quite clearly, the missing photos, as you can imagine, are the photos of Supriya Sule and Jaya Patel. So that is how the preparations of the party meeting are going on here. Huge TVs have been set up and screens have been set up on both the sides so that party workers who gather here will be able to see the action that is happening. Let us also try.
Welcome back. You're watching CNN News 18 with me, Grihatul Siddiqui. We are staying with the big story that is coming out of Maharashtra as the crisis between the Nationalist Congress Party continues to unfold by every passing minute. Now, right now, what is happening is a show of strength, which is massive, and it is happening both ways. Simultaneous show of strength between the Sharad Pawar camp and the Ajit Pawar faction of the Nationalist Congress Party. What is happening right now is we are going to get you more reactions that will be coming in from both the camps right now.
शरद पवार यांचा फोटो आम्ही सुद्धा लावणार. शरद पवार ही कोणाची खासगी मालमत्ता नाही असं तुमच्या विरोधी गटाकडनं सांगितलं जातं सर.
नाही, मुळात त्या फोटोच्या बाबतीबद्दल पवार साहेबांनी स्वतःची भूमिका स्पष्ट केलेली आहे.
बाळासाहेब आपसे जाणना चाहेंगे. पण एक गोष्ट या ठिकाणी पाहायला मिळत आहे की तुम्ही एकंदरीत कार्यकर्त्यांचा जरी या ठिकाणी जमाव असेल, संघटनात्मक ज्या काही आमदारांची आणि खासदारांची आहे ती संख्या तुम्ही कशी जमवता?
मुळामध्ये परवा दिवशी आदरणीय ईश्वरराव चव्हाण साहेबांच्या समाधीवर पवार साहेब आले होते आणि त्यावेळी त्यांनी भूमिका स्पष्ट केली, हा महाराष्ट्र पुन्हा मी उभा करणार.
अरे भाई.
Back on the broadcast, who is joining us live from the YB Chavan Center. Mayuresh, we were seeing the kind of reactions and the flurry of support that is in fact poured in for Sharad Pawar. But if we were to assess it, by the basis of what is happening at the MET, how does one actually see the kind of MLAs that are supporting the NCP patriarch? Okay, we don't think we have Mayuresh's link through with us as of now. We can imagine the kind of show of strength that we are seeing on both sides. So it's very difficult to connect with the reporters, and there is also bad weather that is currently in Mumbai. It's raining there from what we'd seen just a short while back when Mayuresh was live with us. But we will try and get in a reaction from Mayuresh and the people who have assembled there. On the left side, you can see that Ajit Pawar is all set to address this.
And the statement of their true and correct. बाकायदे देखिए यहाँ पे साइन किए जा रहे हैं लोगों के. ये एक कानूनी रूप का कानूनी तौर पर एक कागजात हो जाता है कि अगर इसको साइन करने के बाद कोई भी अगर दूसरी पार्टी में जाता है या फिर दूसरे गुट में जाता है तो अजीत पवार की जो लीगल टीम है वो उनके ऊपर एक्शन ले सकती है. इसी तरीके से एफिडेविट के बाकायदा यहाँ पर काउंटर्स बने हुए हैं. बड़ा काउंटर बना हुआ। अगर मैं आपको कैमरामैन वसंत से बोलूँगा तो आपको दिखाएगा कि एक बड़ा सा हॉल है, उस हॉल के अंदर हम मौजूद हैं और एक बड़ा सा काउंटर यहाँ पे बनाया गया। जितने लोग अलग अलग जगह से आ रहे हैं वहाँ के लोग वहाँ पे मिल रहे हैं। जैसे हमने नासिक काउंटर दिखाया, और इसी तौर पर साफ तौर पर यवतमाल, देखिए यवतमाल का काउंटर है, वर्धा का काउंटर है, उसी तरीके से अकोला, अमरावती, ये सभी जगह के काउंटर्स यहाँ पर बनाए गए हैं। जो भी एनसीपी जो अजित पवार के साथ जुड़ रहे हैं, जो यहाँ पर आ रहे हैं, उनकी मीटिंग में आ रहे हैं, बाकायदा सबको एफिडेविट साइन करनी पड़ रही है कि वो हर हाल में अजीत पवार का सपोर्ट करेंगे और दूसरे गुट में नहीं जाएंगे। लेकिन एक और अहम तस्वीर साफ तौर पर मैं आपको दिखाना चाहूँगा कि जहाँ पर ये सब एफिडेविट जहाँ पे साइन हो रही है, वहाँ पर अभी भी शरद पवार की जो तस्वीर है वो यहाँ पर लगाई गई है, क्योंकि अजीत पवार ने साफ तौर पे कह दिया कि एनसीपी के प्रेसिडेंट शरद पवार ही रहेंगे, उनके अलावा कोई और नहीं रह सकता है। तो लीगल तौर पर कानूनी लड़ाई दोनों पक्ष लड़ रहे हैं, शरद पवार भी लड़ रहे हैं, अजीत पवार भी लड़ रहे हैं, और साफ तौर पर बाकायदा अब एफिडेविट पे साइन किए जा रहे हैं कि कोई भी अजीत दादा पवार की अगर पार्टी को ज्वाइन करेगा तो छोड़ के नहीं जाएगा। जो शख्स अगर एफिडेविट पे साइन करने के बाद छोड़ पे जाएंगे तो अजीत पवार की लीगल टीम है उनके ऊपर कानूनी कार्रवाई कर सकती है। मुंबई से कैमरामैन वसंत के साथ विवेक गुप्ता, न्यूज 18 इंडिया।
काफी भावुक पोस्टर्स लगे हमने देखा ओवरऑल मुंबई में शरद पवार जी को लेकर, क्या कहेंगे?
क्या 1 बजे क्या होता है देखेंगे ना।
पर सर लगातार जिस तरह से वहाँ पे भी एमएलए आ रहे हैं, कहीं ना कहीं आपको लग रहा है कि यहाँ पे आप सपोर्ट जुटा पाएंगे? क्योंकि हमने देखा एमपी आ रहे हैं यहाँ पे अभी, और भी आएंगे
आप
शरद पवार हे विरोधक म्हणतात
असं आहे की पवार साहेबांनी स्वतः सांगितलं माझा फोटो वापरायचा नाही। ते स्वतःची तरी प्रॉपर्टी आहेत ना, ते स्वतःचे मालक आहेत की नाही? का त्यांचे मालकी हक्क पण तुम्ही घेऊन टाकले? त्यांनी स्वतः सांगितलं माझा फोटो नका वापरू, तरी तुम्ही स्टेजवर वापरताय।
परंतु जितेंद्र आव्हाडांची खासगी मालमत्ता नाही शरद पवार हे म्हणतात, ते बोलतात तुम्ही कोणात बोलणार आहे म्हणून असं विरोधक म्हणतात।
मी कधी म्हटलं? त्यांनी पत्रकारांना मुलाखती दिल्या आहेत।
सर कहीं ना कहीं बैनर पे उनकी फोटो भी यूज की जा रही है
सर। विचार पटत नाही ना तुम्हाला साहेबांचे? तुम्हाला साहेब नकोशे झालेत ना, मग कशाला वापरता फोटो? असं साहेबांचं म्हणणं आहे, माझं नाही।
और जी थोड़ा हिंदी में बता दीजिए।
सर हिंदी में जानना चाहेंगे, दिलीप पवार का आरोप तस्वीर इस्तेमाल हो रहा है, इस पर क्या कहना है? राजकीय संन्यास घेईन, की तुम्ही जर पत्र दाखवलं तर राजकीय संन्यास घेईन म्हणतात।
पत्र म्हटलेलं नाही, ते माझ्या बाजूला बसले होते आणि तेव्हा ते म्हणाले जाऊ द्या, आपण सगळे जाऊया, शरद पवार साहेब एकटे राहतील, काय प्रॉब्लेम नाही, आपण त्यांना समजूया, असं ते बोलले होते म्हणजे होते।
एक आधे घंटे रह गए मीटिंग शुरू होने को लेकर, क्या
आएंगे।
My colleague Vinaya Deshpande on the broadcast. Vinaya, we just had a reaction from the Maharashtra leader of opposition, at least the appointment that was made by Sharad Pawar of Mr. Jitendra Avhad. Everybody from the Sharad Pawar faction is saying, let's wait and watch. We will let you know. Till when is this wait and watch game going to be on? Considering there is no constructive word about the number of MLAs supporting Sharad Pawar or even Ajit Pawar for that matter. Okay, Vinaya, we are not able to hear you clearly. We will try and refix that audio for our viewers so that they are able to hear you properly. We are constantly showing our viewers these images from the MET, where on the left side of the screen you can see how the stage is being set for Ajit Pawar's address to the sea of supporters that have assembled at the MET. On the right side, you can also see that flag hoisting that we'd shown you just some time back, where leaders like Praful Patel and Chhagan Bhujbal were along with Ajit Pawar, not just singing the national anthem but also hoisting the tricolour before Ajit Pawar went into the MET. Vinaya, I believe, is back with us on the broadcast. Yes, Vinaya. Vinaya, I don't think the audio is yet fixed. We will come back to you. We'll get your camera person to just fix the audio so that we are able to hear you. Meanwhile, we will try and also get in a word on what exactly is happening at the YB Chavan Center. Constantly showing you, all right, we can see Chhagan Bhujbal, who is on the stage. So very shortly, that address of Ajit Pawar is going to be beginning. all the leaders and supporters of Ajit Pawar and MLAs who matter. We see too many chairs that are there. Possibly of all the 8 MLAs who've sworn into the ruling cabinet in Maharashtra, possibly all of them are going to be seated on the stage as Ajit Pawar begins his address to his supporters and all the MLAs who have now sided with him. We can also see a big part of that poster that is behind the stage. That is dominated by the face of Sharad Pawar, that is the party patriarch. And they continue to claim that Sharad Pawar and his blessings are with them, and that's why they have chosen to go ahead and join the ranks of the ruling alliance in Maharashtra. But the word coming in from the Sharad Pawar faction is completely the opposite. What happens after this, considering there has been an affidavit signing at the MET of all the supporters of Ajit Pawar, almost a guarantee that people who have right now sworn allegiance to Ajit Pawar will not be now switching sides. However, we are seeing a different story that's been played out at YB Chavan, where the 2 of the Ajit Pawar loyalists, as Mayuresh, my colleague, was telling us, they have in fact come back to meet with Sharad Pawar. What is going on in their minds is something that we'd have to wait and watch for. Vinya is back with us on the broadcast. Vinya, we are getting ready for the big address of Ajit Pawar. More and more MLAs now coming onto the stage. Too many chairs. I believe all of the people, signatories and the oath takers are going to be on stage.
Well, absolutely, and there's a lot of excitement. If you can see the visuals that are on stage, live visuals that are streaming, you can see the sloganeering that's going on. You can see the excitement in the crowd. People are already whistling.
अजित दादा संघर्ष करो, अजित दादा संघर्ष करो, अजित दादा आगे बढ़ो. महाराष्ट्राचा एकच वादा, अरे महाराष्ट्राचा एकच वादा राष्ट्रवादी काँग्रेस पक्षाचा, राष्ट्रवादी काँग्रेस पक्षाचा. माजी आमदारांना सुद्धा विनंती आहे की त्यांनी मंचावरती यायचंय. रमेश आप्पा थोरात माजी आमदार यांनाही विनंती आहे की त्यांनी मंचावरती यायचंय. सर्व पदाधिकारी कार्यकर्त्यांना विनंती आहे की आपण जागेवरती बसवून घ्यायचंय. आजी माजी आमदार यांना विनंती आहे की त्यांनी मंचावरती यायचंय. आजी माजी आमदार खासदार या सर्वांना विनंती आहे की त्यांनी मंचावरती यायचंय. माजी खासदार देवदास पिंगळे साहेब यांना विनंती आहे की त्यांनी मंचावरती यायचंय. सर्व पदाधिकारी कार्यकर्त्यांना विनंती आहे की आपण जागेवरती स्थानापन्न व्हायचंय. महिला भगिनींना विनंती आहे की त्यांनी जागेवरती बसायचंय. पुरुष मंडळीला नम्र विनंती आहे की त्यांनी महिला भगिनींना विनंती आहे की या ठिकाणी समोर येऊन स्थानापन्न व्हायचंय. फक्त महिला भगिनी आत येतील, फक्त महिला भगिनी आत येऊन स्थानापन्न होतील. पुरुषांनी सर्वांनी सहकार्य करायचंय. ज्या माझ्या महिला भगिनी या मंचाच्या डाव्या बाजूला उजव्या बाजूला उभ्या आहेत त्या आत यायचंय. महिला भगिनींना विनंती आहे की त्यांनी समोर येऊन स्थानापन्न व्हायचंय. पोलिसांना विनंती आहे की महिला भगिनींना फक्त आत येऊ द्यायचंय. पुरुष मंडळींनी सहकार्य करायचंय. ज्या महिला भगिनी डाव्या उजव्या बाजूला उभ्या आहेत फक्त त्यांनीच आत येते. बाकीच्या पुरुष मंडळींनी सहकार्य करायचंय.
कृपया स्टेजच्या बॅरिगेडच्या शेजारी असलेल्या कार्यकर्त्यांनी अजिबात गडबड करू नये. समोर जागा नाहीये.
Bring back Vinaya on the broadcast. Vinaya, you were making that point earlier. We can see a sea of humanity almost that has been assembled to show support and allegiance to Ajit Pawar, and similar scenes are being witnessed at the YB Chavan Center as well. So in some time we would exactly get to know as to what kind of support do both the leaders command. But one interesting aspect is Sharad Pawar's face dominating the poster even in the Ajit Pawar ranks.
आम्हाला तर तुम्हीच नाही दिसताय. अरे मग दिलाय ना तुम्हाला. हो, ट्रायपॉड लागलाय ना ऑलरेडी.
Vinaya, are you able to hear me?
Yes, as you can see on the screen, right now already several party leaders have reached on this, and currently their felicitation will also begin. Obviously that, there is felicitation of all the MLAs who are here, and the MLAs, not just sitting MLAs, but also past MLAs are being asked to come and sit on this so that the number looks large. But remember that these are not all MLAs. These are former MLAs as well as sitting MLAs who have been called to sit on the desk. So, just a simple head count here will not really help in order to gauge what is the kind of support that Ajit Pawar group has currently. But right now, there is a lot of activity here on stage, even as several legislators, MLAs, MLCs are being called in order, MLAs, sitting MLAs and former MLAs are being called on stage. So you can see Saroj Ahire, who is behind Dhananjay Munde. We can see Rupali Chakandkar, who is standing and telling women workers to come and sit ahead. You can also see Narahari Jirwal, who is the deputy speaker of Maharashtra Assembly. You can see Anil Patil, who is currently the chief whip of the Ajit Pawar faction. Sanjay Bansod, who is another cabinet minister in the Maharashtra government. So, the entire first line looks completely star-studded, as not just the 9 MLAs who are sworn in, but also others who have played a major role in this entire coup are all sitting in the front stage. You can see that Ajit Pawar and Sunil Tatkare, a bouquet was handed over to Sunil Tatkare by both Praful Patel as well as Ajit Pawar.
All right, Vinaya, we will come back to you. Just hold your thoughts there. We're constantly seeing these visuals that Vinaya is explaining for our viewers. We can see Praful Patel, Chhagan Bhujbal, along with others who have now joined Ajit Pawar. They are felicitating Ajit Pawar. So Ajit Pawar there, flanked with all his supporters and MLAs, specifically Mr. Praful Patel and Chhagan Bhujbal. And what is happening at the YB's Chavan Center? Let's also get in a word from my colleague Mayuresh from there before Ajit Pawar starts speaking at the MET at the other side of Mumbai. Mayuresh, I'd like to understand what's the mood and sense that you're getting from the Pawar faction, considering what we see happening at this particular Ajit Pawar show of strength. Is Sharad Pawar's face dominating the posters? They claim they have the blessings of the party patriarch, and there is an opposing word that's coming in from the other side. So what is the reality really? Is anybody going to come clean on this big question on whether it is a Sharad Pawar support that Ajit Pawar and the entire NCP has to go ahead and join the ranks with the BJP and Shinde alliance in Maharashtra?
See, now for that we have to wait for some time and let Sharad Pawar only say, because in this meeting what Sharad Pawar will tell or what he speaks, that would be interesting to see.
Yes.
Because if you remember, Ajit Pawar has said that we have got the blessings of our leadership. So he has clearly mentioned that. But on contrary, Sharad Pawar has said that Ajit Pawar alone doesn't mean NCP. So we have to wait for Sharad Pawar that what exactly he speaks today and how he guides his MLAs or party leaders. But before that, I'll ask my cameraman Swapnil to show you the visuals. If he can show you the visuals, that the celebration is happening over here. Dhols are getting played. Karyakartas are pouring in at YB Chavan Center, where Sharad Pawar has called the meeting of MLAs, MPs, corporators, all the leaders. And now all are here waiting for Sharad Pawar to come. If I could give you the list which I have got, that who has so far come.
Yes.
That Kiran Lamate, who was there at swearing in, he has come here. Ashok Pawar, Rohit Pawar, Devendra Bhuyar, Rajendra Shingde, Anil Deshmukh, Shashikant Shinde, MP Supriya Sule is obviously she's here, but also we saw Srinivas Patil, who is MP from Satara. And if you remember that Sharad Pawar's famous speech, which he delivered in a heavy downpour, that MP Srinivas Patil has also come. So I beg your pardon, how many more MPs and MLAs come here, that we need to be seen. That needs to be seen. And also very interesting that all focus after this will be also on numbers, but also on what Sharad Pawar says. Because if the numbers will be less, then what stand Sharad Pawar takes, and if Sharad Pawar gets the majority, then what he speaks, that will be very interesting and crucial part.
All right, Mayuresh, we will come back to you. Right now, we are playing out visuals that are coming to us live from the MET, where Ajit Pawar is all set to address his supporters. And we are also constantly playing out these visuals from Baivi Chavan. But right now, the entire focus remains on Ajit Pawar's big address. After that, we'll also be shifting focus on what exactly does Sharad Pawar, who is the party patriarch of the Nationalist Congress Party, will have to say to his supporters and the MLAs who have sworn allegiance to him. So both the sides, it's a wait and watch. It's a wait and watch for the viewers and for us here in the media houses as well, as to what exactly really comes to fore as far as the numbers supporting Ajit Pawar and Sharad Pawar respectively. Right now, through the matter of sources and through sources that have told News18 Lokmat, we are given to understand that 20 MLAs have in fact sworn allegiance to Ajit Pawar, and they are the signatories right now. In fact, Shagan Bhujbal is on the dais. He's all set to address the gathering. Let's listen in.
जरा आपण शांत राहाल तर पुढचा कार्यक्रम सुरू होईल. स्टेजवरच्या लोकांना मला सांगायचं आहे, तुम्ही शांत राहिल्याशिवाय मी सुरू करू शकणार नाही. चला बाहेर तुम्ही पाठीमागे कोणाला बोलायचं. महिलांनी खाली बसून घ्या. कार्पेट चांगलं आहे. कार्पेट चांगलं आहे. शांततेने बसा. माझ्या उजव्या बाजूला ज्या हॉलमध्ये जी गर्दी आहे, आता तूर्त जे आहे ते ॲफिडेव्हिटचं काम जरा तूर्त थांबवा. ज्यांनी ॲफिडेव्हिट्स नंतर करायचे आहे ते मीटिंग नंतर होतील. शांत रहा. आपण जरा गप्पा बसला तर बरं होईल. अरे मी ऐका ना, पाठी म्हणून आवाज
राष्ट्रवादी काँग्रेस पक्षाच्या
NCP
माझ्या सर्व बांधवांनो, भगिनी आणि
brothers and sisters of NCP,
राष्ट्रवादी काँग्रेस पक्षाच्या
आपल्या
माझ्या सर्व बांधवांनो, भगिनी आणि मातांनो,
समोर मंचावर
in front of you on the dais,
राष्ट्रवादी काँग्रेस पक्षाचे
NCP's
जे उपमुख्यमंत्री सुद्धा आहेत, प्रमुख आहेत,
Deputy Chief Minister and also the head,
ते अजितदादा पवार,
NCP's
जे उपमुख्यमंत्री सुद्धा आहेत, प्रमुख आहेत,
वर्किंग कमिटीचे
ते अजित
कार्याध्यक्ष प्रफुल्ल पटेल,
Working President Ajit Dada Pawar,
राष्ट्रवादी काँग्रेस पक्षाच्या महाराष्ट्र
प्रफुल्ल पटेल,
NCP's
आप अंदर आएगा ना, ये लोग अंदर आ जाएगा, हम लोग को भी तुमको
NCP's Praful Patel,
है ना, बरोबर है.
महाराष्ट्र प्रेसिडेंट सुनील तटकरे, दिलीप वळसे पाटील, धनंजय मुंडे,
हसन मुश्रीफ साहेब,
आदिती तटकरे,
धनंजय मुंडे,
हसन मुश्रीफ,
अनिल पाटील,
संजय बनसोडे, रामराजे,
आदिती तटकरे,
बाबा अत्राम,
रुपाली
चाकणकर,
अनिल पाटील, राष्ट्रवादी काँग्रेस पक्षाचे सर्व आमदार,
NCPs, all MLAs,
रुपाली चाकणकरजी, शरद चव्हाण, खासदार, माजी खासदार, माजी आमदार, पक्षाचे सर्व आमदार, सर्व जिल्हाधिकारी, सर्व प्रांतांचे प्रमुख,
आप पीछे आइए, मुझे आगे जाना
आणि वेगवेगळ्या पदावर काम करणारे राष्ट्रवादी काँग्रेस पक्षाचे पदाधिकारी, माझ्या लहान बहिणी आणि माता, पदावर काम करणारे मला माहित आहे राष्ट्रवादी
and those working on different positions, NCPs,
मामला झाले
office bearers,
पावसामुळे आपल्याला जागा पडलेली आहे. मोठ्या मैदानामध्ये 2 दिवसात मैदान घेणं कठीण होतं.
it was difficult to get a ground within 2 days
आज मी पाहतोय
due to rains.
कठीण होतं. हा उजवीकडे फार मोठा हॉल आहे. तो हॉल भरलेला आहे. तिथे
As you can see today, the hall is completely packed. In front of you, to your right and to your left,
माझी आपल्याला सगळ्यांना विनंती आहे आपण सगळ्यांनी शांत
all
राहावं.
the affidavits have been going on since morning.
थोडा त्रास सहन करावा. माझ्या डाव्या बाजूला जे उभे आहेत त्यांनी बोलण्याचा आपण सगळ्यांनी शांत
To my left,
त्यांनी बसून
all
घ्यावं
those
किंवा
who
बोलू नये
are
प्लीज.
standing, I have an honest request. Please sit down and don't speak.
बाजूला भगिनी माता दोन दिवसापूर्वी भगिनी माता राष्ट्रवादी काँग्रेस पक्षाच्या
Nationalist Congress Parties,
काही नेत्यांनी राष्ट्रवादी सर्व आमदारांनी
leaders of NCP
अजित दादा पवार यांच्या
and legislators, MLAs of NCP,
आमदारांनी
under the leadership of Ajit Pawar,
सरकारमध्ये अजित दादा पवार यांच्या मंत्रिपदाची शपथ घेतली. महाराष्ट्र सरकारमध्ये खरं आहे की सगळ्यात मोठा आश्चर्याचा
they
धक्का
have
बसला.
joined the Maharashtra government. It
पण
is
जर
true
तशी काही भाषणं होती
that some have been shocked due to this decision. But let me tell you, as the speeches will continue, many things will be revealed in front of all of you through the speeches that will be made.
आज इथं उपस्थित आहे काही ट्रॅफिक मध्ये अडकले.
Some MLAs have reached here.
कुणी एक परदेशात आहे.
Some MLAs
काही
are
आजारी
stuck in
आहे.
traffic.
परंतु या सगळ्यांची जी आहे
In foreign countries, some are
Affidavit.
abroad. But
प्रतिज्ञापत्र काही
affidavits,
आजारी आहेत त्याच्यावर त्यांच्या सह्या झालेल्या आहेत.
these affidavits have their signatures.
ते खरं आहे.
It is true.
प्रतिरोध सातत्याने विचारतात हे असं होईल त्याच्यावर कारवाई होईल. आता पवार साहेबांनंतर
There will be action
मी
against you
सुद्धा
all.
शिवसेना पक्ष निर्माण झाला तेव्हापासून 57-58 वर्ष काम करतात.
Have been working since the time Shiv Sena was formed.
मी सुद्धा शिवसेना नियमाच्या बाहेर जाऊन आम्ही काम कसं करू. कायदे आम्हालाही कळतात.
How will we work
त्यावेळी लोक सांगतात
going outside the legal framework? Even we
की ही
understand.
कारवाई होईल ती कारवाई होईल.
People say this
याचा
action
सगळा
will be
पूर्ण
taken,
विचार
that action
करूनच
will be
पाऊल
taken.
पुढचं पाऊल टाकलेलं आहे.
But we are taking
याचा सगळा विचार झालेला आहे.
our steps
असं नाही
after
सकाळी
considering
उठून
all factors.
चला चला मंत्रिपदाची शपथ घेऊ.
It's not like
प्रोसिजर आहे, काय कायदे आहे, सर्वोच्च न्यायालयाचा काय विचार आहे,
to take oath.
त्या सगळ्याचा अभ्यास केल्यानंतरच
We have thought of the repercussions.
राष्ट्रवादी काँग्रेस पक्षानं हे पाऊल उचललेलं आहे.
Of what can be the implications. Only thereafter has
आणि नंतर मग तुमच्याबरोबर कार्यकर्ते आहेत का, तुमच्याबरोबर जिल्हाध्यक्ष आहेत
now
का?
people are asking
तुमच्याबरोबर आमदार
is
आहेत.
with you.
आता हे
District
मुंबई आहे,
heads are with you.
जागा नाही, भाडं
If MLAs are with you.
7,000 जास्त लोक किती हजार आहेत, शॉर्ट नोटीस देऊ
1,000 people have come here.
की सगळ्या पदाधिकाऱ्यांनी
All of them are functionaries and office bearers.
आपण तो सहन केला पाहिजे.
We should
राष्ट्रवादी
judge
काँग्रेस
the
पक्ष,
trouble we are facing because of
अजितदादा पवार प्रफुल्ल पटेल आपल्या सर्व नेत्यांच्या मार्गदर्शनाखाली, नेतृत्वाखाली
कशाला
नव्या क्रमाने मजबूतीनं आता यापुढे वाटचाल करणार आहे. कालच काही नियुक्त्या झाल्या, परवा काही नियुक्त्या झाल्या. कालच काही नियुक्त्या झाल्या, परवा काही नियुक्त्या झाल्या. बऱ्याचशा नवीन नियुक्त्या अजून व्हायच्या. येत्या काही दिवसामध्ये त्या सुद्धा नियुक्त्या होतील. तुम्हाला एक सांगितलं पाहिजे, अजितदादाने 21 तारखेच्या मीटिंगमध्ये सांगितलं, अहो अजून मुंबईचे अध्यक्ष तुम्ही नेमले नाही, महिला अध्यक्ष तुम्ही नेमत नाही, हे नेमत नाही, ते नेमत नाही, निवडणुका जवळ आल्या. अरे काम कसं करायचं, नावं सांगून सुद्धा, काही वेळेला पवार साहेबांनी सांगून सुद्धा तिथले आमचे काही कारभारी जे आहेत नेमणूकच करत नव्हते. 2-2, 4-4, 6 महिने सांगितल्यानंतर सुद्धा नेमणुका नाही. पक्ष काम कसं करणार.
if the party
महाराष्ट्राशिवाय, महाराष्ट्रामध्ये कार्यकर्त्यांशिवाय कामगार होऊ शकतो. कुठेही जगामध्ये कार्यकर्ते नसतील तर पक्ष काम करू शकतो.
काँग्रेस
त्या कार्यकर्त्यांना योग्य रीतीनं जे आहे, मग ते युवक काँग्रेस असेल, महिला काँग्रेस असेल, आणखीन काही असेल, वेगवेगळे सेल असतील, त्याला नेतृत्व दिल्यानंतरच कामाला सुरुवात होत आहे.
telling
हे सगळं काम जे आहे आतापर्यंत जे आहे थांबलेलं होतं. जबाबदारी घेतो,
even
सांगून सुद्धा होत
that
नव्हतं.
time if the party work does not happen, I will take
दादांनी ज्या दिवशी सांगितलं
I am ready to do all
काम
this.
होत नसेल तर मी जबाबदारी घेतो,
I said
पक्षाची जबाबदारी घेतो,
that the day
मी हे सगळं करायला तयार आहे.
that on 20
दुसऱ्या दिवशी मी सांगितलं की ज्या दिवशी म्हणजे 22 तारखेला पक्षामध्ये सर्व समाजाचे घटक आवश्यक असतात. बहुसंख्य मराठा समाज आवश्यक आहे, ओबीसी समाज 54%, त्यातले मग साळी, माळी, कोळी, वंजारी, धनगर, अनेक 400 जाती, दलित समाज आवश्यक आहे,
Dalit community,
आदिवासी समाज आवश्यक आहे, मुस्लिम,
all of the communities are important. Even the Muslim community is important for us.
या महाराष्ट्रामध्ये सुद्धा
In the
वेगवेगळ्या
state of
समाजात
Maharashtra,
वेगवेगळ्या ठिकाणी जे आहे बसवलं जातं आणि सगळ्या
Different
समाजाला
communities.
घेऊन हा पक्ष जातो आहोत. हे चित्र जे आहे राज्यामध्ये निर्माण केलं जातं.
we work with all the
मी आभारी
communities.
आहे या आमच्या नेते मंडळीचा की अजित
I am
पवारच्या
grateful to
निवडणुकीनंतर
our
ओबीसी मध्ये असलेली एक
grateful
मायक्रो कम्युनिटी
to
तटकरे
our
साहेब यांना
working
या महाराष्ट्राच्या
members of
अध्यक्षपदी
NCP.
नेमणूक झाल्याबद्दल
After
आमच्या ओबीसी
Ajit
समाजाला
Pawar became the
आनंद व्यक्त
deputy
केलेला
chief minister,
हे करायला पाहिजे होतं.
Sunil Gadkari was given a prime position.
हे करायला पाहिजे होतं. 15 दिवस वाट पाहिली, होतच नव्हतं.
Everyone knew.
शेवटी जे
If
आहे
we had waited for 15
ते
days,
काही
it would
निर्णय
have worked out.
घ्यावे लागले.
We had to take certain decisions eventually.
आमदारांचा आग्रह होता.
Members as well as
आणि हे काम
MLAs, they had to stop from taking this decision.
हे काही आजच सुरू झालं नाही.
This was not done in a day.
प्रक्रिया जी आहे सुरू झाली.
We were working on it for quite a few months.
एक सांगायचं आहे मला.
This is what I want to say.
1999 साली ज्या वेळेला
In
पक्षाची
1991,
महाराष्ट्राचं अध्यक्षपद माझ्याकडे होतं.
I had the position
समीर,
of the
पंकज,
address of the
त्यांचे सगळे सहकारी
of NCP with me then.
षण्मुखानंद हॉल आणि त्या दिवशी
The event was at Sharad Hall.
प्रचंड सभा, या सगळ्यांचं नियोजन त्यांनी केलं
And
होतं.
at Sharad Park also, there was an event that was organized for him.
परत एकदा त्या पक्षाला भरारी घ्यायची आहे. त्यावेळेला
To gather
ही सगळी मंडळी जी
the
आहे
entire
झोपलेली नाही.
party together.
काही ठरलं आणि सगळी व्यवस्था करावी लागली. हा पक्ष जो आहे
This party,
99 साली स्थापन झाला. पवार साहेब राष्ट्रीय अध्यक्ष, मी महाराष्ट्राचा अध्यक्ष. 3 महिने
when this party
झाल्यानंतर
was formed, Sharad Pawar was an acting president. I was the state president.
आणि म्हणून लोकसभेबरोबरच 6 महिने अगोदर विधानसभेची सुद्धा निवडणूक घेतली. वेळ सुद्धा मिळाला नाही.
Just along with Lok
पवार
Sabha,
साहेब आणि मी आणि मग
6
आमचे
months prior,
सगळे
we took the state elections as well.
कामाला लागले.
Sharad Pawar and myself, we were working on it then.
त्या महाराष्ट्राचा 1 नंबरचा पक्ष राष्ट्रवादी काँग्रेस पक्षच झाला असता.
That time,
वेळ मिळाला नाही.
NCP became, would have become the first, the number 1 party in the state of Maharashtra.
मुख्यमंत्री
We did not really get time then.
मुख्यमंत्री झाला. 1 महिन्याच्या
We had spent the coalition with Congress.
मी राजीनामा दिला.
Congress had the CM position.
पक्षाच्या अध्यक्षपदाचा.
We had the position of deputy CM.
का
I gave the resignation then in a month.
पक्षाचं काम दुसऱ्या कोणाला तरी द्या. बबन पाचपुतेंची स्थापना. दादांनी त्या दिवशी
The work of the party was then given to someone else.
4 महिने, कोणी वर्ष, कोणी 2 वर्ष. आता जे आमचे
Various people work
अध्यक्ष महोदय
sometimes for 4 months, for a year, for 2 years.
या निवडणूक
Right now, our head has worked for 5.5 years.
निवडणुका घ्या, फ्रंटच्या निवडणुका घ्या,
Right
तालुक्याच्या
now, the
निवडणुका
elections
घ्या,
is
अध्यक्षाची निवडणुका घ्या, प्रांताध्यक्षाची निवडणूक
all the
घ्या.
elections, whatever is required.
तुमची निवडणूक नाही घेत तर आमची निवडणूक कशाला घेता मग? खालून जातं ना
When your
सगळं.
elections are not being held,
निवडणुका
why should our be?
हा पिरॅमिड आहे ना, तुम्ही हलणार ना.
Everything gets disrupted.
आणि बाकीच्यांना सांगता
It's a
की
pyramid
बदलायचं आहे,
structure work.
भाकऱ्या फिरवायच्या.
Again, he's making reference to Bhakra Firme, a statement that was made by Sharad Pawar then.
तर तिथं त्यांनी तरी समजायला पाहिजे का नाही. आणि मग अशा रीतीने जे आहे हळू 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 ते सगळं जाई झालं. पक्ष वाढत गेला. महिलांना माझी विनंती आहे, बोलताना जे आहे
The party started growing eventually.
आम्ही तुम्हाला सांगतो आहोत की हे काय कसं झालं. तुम्ही जर बोलतच राहिला आणि घोषणा दिल्या तर मी बोलता नाही जाणार. आणि तुम्हाला जाऊन जे आहे जनतेला सांगायचं. एकदा आम्ही 99 साली आम्ही काँग्रेस
that the party is going.
काँग्रेस पार्टी
In 1999, we moved away from Congress.
पक्षाची स्थापना झाली, निवडणूक झाली, परत आम्ही काँग्रेस.
NCP was formed, elections were taken.
पवार साहेब परत काँग्रेसच्या मंत्रिमंडळामध्ये सामील झाले, आपण कामाला लागलो.
We saw that Sharad Pawar got in
शेतकऱ्यांच्या भल्यासाठी,
the cabinet
महाराष्ट्राच्या
of
विकासासाठी हे निर्णय त्यावेळेला घेतले
Congress.
आणि आम्ही सगळे त्यांच्या बरोबर होतो. पण मग असं
We
काय
supported
झालं?
him then.
त्याच्यानंतर ज्या निवडणुका झाल्या त्याच्यामध्ये काँग्रेस पक्ष, राष्ट्रवादी काँग्रेस पक्ष आणि इतर पक्ष जे आहे एकत्रितपणे निवडणुका लढवत होतो. पण मग
Eventually, Congress, NCP and other parties were taking elections together.
आम्ही काँग्रेस, तुम्ही वेगळे आणि आम्ही वेगळे लढायचं कारण काय?
We had
कारण
find out why Congress and NCP was
आणि इकडे राष्ट्रवादी काँग्रेस पक्षानं काँग्रेस सोडली का?
contesting differently. BJP left Shiv Sena and we left Congress.
त्यांनी सोडली तर सोडली, आपण काँग्रेस बरोबर राहिलो असतो, आपली मेजॉरिटी आली
If
असती.
they left, they should have. We should have stayed with Congress. We would have gotten a majority.
माहित नाही का झालं अचानक हे निर्णय कसे काय होतात?
Why was these decisions taken drastically?
2019ला दादा म्हणतात
In 2019.
नाही, सकाळी अरे पण तो शपथविधी का झाला?
Why was the swearing in done all of a sudden in 2019?
म्हणतात की मी गुगली टाकली.
Who was behind
गुगली
it?
टाकून आपल्याच गाड्याला आउट करायचं का?
Was it Congress behind it? It was a googly. And
ते दादा सांगते
it was we who were out of this.
कारण हा प्रश्न अख्ख्या हिंदुस्थानला पडलेला आहे राव का?
The entire country is asking about this.
त्याच्यानंतर अनेक वेळा झालं.
This happened quite a lot of times.
2017 साली मी जेलमध्ये होतो, त्यावेळेला सुद्धा काहीतरी प्रयत्न झाला या सगळ्या मंडळींना.
2017.
मला नाही माहिती.
When I was in jail,
सगळ्यांना
there
माहिती.
were efforts that were made.
2019च्या निवडणुकीच्या अगोदर आणि नंतर सुद्धा काय बोलणी झाली?
After 2019 elections, before and after, there were various efforts that were made.
सांगितलं गेलं पाहिजे, जनतेला माहित पडेल की काय झालं, कोणाची चर्चा झाली, कशामुळे हा निर्णय घेण्यात आला. आणि मला हे कळत नाही की वारंवार
I want to tell you what really happened, what discussions were made, and why did this decision, why was this decision taken?
काही दिवस झाले का ताबडतोब जे आहे त्यातून माघार घ्यायची आणि अनेक नेत्यांना तोंड घशी आपण टाकतो आहोत, पाडतो आहोत, याचं सुद्धा आपल्याला लक्षात कसं येत नाही. साहेबांनी राजीनामा दिला, आम्हाला माहीतच नाही.
When Sharad Pawar gave his resignation, we were not aware.
त्यांनी सांगितलं मला प्रांताध्यक्ष व्हायचं. आमच्या सुप्रियाताई म्हणतात, अहो तुम्हाला सांगितलं होतं का? म्हटलं आम्हाला कोण सांगतो, ना काका सांगत ना पुतण्या सांगत.
No one told us anything. Neither did Sharad Pawar nor did Ajit Pawar.
पण हे का झालं? याच्या ज्या गोष्टी ज्या आहेत कळल्या पाहिजे. काही लोक म्हणतात मग तुम्ही आता ओबीसीचं काम करायचं का? अजिबात. समता परिषदेचं काम, ओबीसीचं काम छगन भुजबळ महाराष्ट्रात आणि देशामध्ये करीत
I was
राहणार.
asked if I was working for the OBC community. I will work for all the communities and also for the OBC.
फुले शाहू आंबेडकरांच्या विचाराने चालणार की नाही?
Will we work on the blessings of Ambedkar or not?
सत्तेविना झाल्या सर्व कळा अवकळा, सत्तेत जा आणि सेवा करा. बाबासाहेब आंबेडकरांनी सांगितलं होतं.
Babasaheb Ambedkar said they get in the government and work for people.
सत्तेत गेलो जायचं आणि तिथून जे आहे लोकांची सेवा करायची. आम्हाला विचारतात तुम्ही भाजपबरोबर कसे गेले? अरे भाजपबरोबर गेलो, शिवसेनेबरोबर गेलो, कसे भाजपबरोबर गेलो?
That is to get in the government and work for people. Like how we went.
भाजपमध्ये गेले परत
with
बाहेर.
Shiv Sena, we went with
जयललिता
BJP.
भाजपमध्ये गेला परत बाहेर आला. नवीन पटनायक तसंच.
Rani did the same. Jayalalitha did the same. Naveen Patnaik did the same.
अनेक
Mehbooba Mufti, she also got in an alliance. There have been many who've done the same.
त्या गेल्या जॉर्ज फर्नांडिस ते सुद्धा गेले बीजेपी मध्ये काम. अनेक माझं म्हणणं असं आहे आम्ही भाजपमध्ये प्रवेश केलेला नाही. नागालँडमध्ये तिथल्या एका स्थानिक पक्षाचा मुख्यमंत्री झाला. त्याच्या नेतृत्वाखाली भाजप मंत्रिमंडळात गेला आणि आपले 7 आमदार राष्ट्रवादी काँग्रेसचे त्यांना सुद्धा पक्षानं सांगितलं तुम्ही त्यांच्या बरोबर भाजपच्या बरोबरच्या सरकारमध्ये सामील
Our MLAs then to support BJP and get into an alliance with them. Support them.
त्यांच्या सगळ्यांचा सत्कार झाला.
All of them were also felicited.
भाजप बरोबर त्या मंत्रिमंडळात गेले. मग आम्हाला पण
those who became ministers and got into the ministerial board with BJP as well.
काय चूक केली ते करतात त्याला आपण होकार देतो. मला एकच सांगायचं की आपली आयडियोलॉजी जी आहे
I just want to say one thing that our ideology
कायम राहिली पाहिजे. धडसोड वृत्तीनं ज्या राजकारणामध्ये चालणार नाही. आम्ही तर निघालो आहोत. न पूछो मेरी मंजिल कहाँ है अभी तो सफर का इरादा किया है. ना हारेंगे हौसला उम्र भर ये हमने किसी से नहीं हम ही से वादा किया है. हारेंगे नाही लढेंगे. तुरुंगात बाहेर आल्यानंतर अनेकांनी आमिष दाखवली. आम्ही नाही गेलो. साहेबांबरोबर राहिलो. एकनिष्ठ राहिलो. काम केलं.
we can go out. We stayed with Sharad Pawar, worked with him.
बराच वेळ झाल्यामुळे अनेकांना बोलायचं. साहेबांना वाईट वाटलं स्वाभाविक आहे. दिलीप वळसे पाटलांपासून ते सगळी मंडळी गेल्यानंतर त्यांच्या डोळ्यामध्ये पाणी तरळलं असं सुद्धा स्वाभाविक आहे. पण हे का झालं? लोक म्हणतात त्यांचा फोटो का लावला? अरे साहेब आमचे विठ्ठल आहे.
Why have you put pictures of Sharad Pawar in your picture?
साहेब ते बंडाला बाजूला करा आणि आम्हाला आशीर्वाद द्यायला या असं माझं साहेबांना विनंती आहे.
We want Sharad Pawar to come and
गरजतो शिवशंभूराजा दरी दरीतून नाद गुंगला महाराष्ट्र माझा. महाराष्ट्र माझा गरजा महाराष्ट्र माझा. जय जय महाराष्ट्र माझा गरजा महाराष्ट्र माझा. काळ्या दगडावरी कोरली अभिमानाची लेणी पोलादी मनगटे खेळती खेळ जीव घेली.
साहेबांना वाईट वाटणं स्वाभाविक आहे. आजही माझ्या मनात त्यांच्याबद्दल प्रेम आहे. सगळ्यांच्या मनात. पण साहेब आपण वसंतदादा तेव्हा वसंतदादांना सुद्धा असंच वाईट वाटलं. माता पिता त्यांना मानत.
I was at Balasaheb
झाले होते
earlier.
ओबीसीच्या संदर्भामध्ये मतभेद. 36 लोक तुमच्याकडे आले
there was a lot of
मला सुद्धा येणं भाग पडलं.
discussion between me and Wala
मी
Sahib on
सांगितलं नाही की
OBC.
तिथे थांबा म्हणून.
That's why I joined you.
मी तुमच्या बरोबर
You didn't tell me to wait there.
बाळासाहेब ठाकरे आणि मासाहेब त्यांना सुद्धा असंच वाईट वाटलं. साहेब
Uddhav ठाकरे and Bala Sahib also
धनंजय
felt
मुंडे
bad
इकडे
about
आले,
it.
त्यांना घेतलं.
Dhananjay Munde joined.
त्यावेळेला सुद्धा काका असलेले गोपीनाथराव मुंडे आणि बहीण असलेली
गोपीनाथ
पंकजा
मुंडे.
त्यांच्या सुद्धा
आणि
डोळ्यात
पंकजा.
असेच अश्रू आले.
Uddhav felt bad about it.
काय काय त्या सगळ्यांची पुनरावृत्ती व्हायला लागली. मला अजूनही सांगायचं साहेब, काही बिघडलं नाही. अजितदादा पवार या सगळ्या मंडळींच्या नेतृत्वाखाली शेतकऱ्यांची बेरोजगारसाठी प्रयत्न करणार, ओबीसी साठी काम करणार, दलितांसाठी आदिवासींसाठी काम करणार, सगळ्यांना न्याय देण्यासाठी काम करणार. शेतकऱ्यांना कांदा फेकला जातोय, टोमॅटो फेकलो तर होय. आता आम्ही त्यांच्याकडे जाऊन ठिया मांडून सांगू की याच्यावर मार्ग काढा. लांबून
That the farmers have been throwing
आम्ही सगळे
onions and
आणि आपल्याला घेऊन जे
tomatoes
आहे
on
त्या
the street.
सरकारला
We
आणि
need to go
दिल्ली
back and
सरकारला
work with
सुद्धा
them.
सांगू हे करा. हे करण्यासाठी आम्ही महाराष्ट्राच्या भल्यासाठी, स्वतःच्या स्वार्थासाठी नाही. आमच्यावर
We are working for the development of Maharashtra.
अरे मला
This is not our benefit. It is not for.
भोगला आम्ही
It is
सगळ्यांनी
not
आणि
for a self-interest.
डिस्चार्ज झाले. ते मुश्रीफ 2-3 महिने झाले त्यांच्या विरुद्ध काही सापडत नाही. रोज तारीख त्या अजितदादाचं
There is no evidence that can found against Muslims.
नाही, त्या दिलीप वळसे पाटलावर केस नाही, त्या धनंजय मुंडेवर केस नाही, त्या जरवळ्यावर केस नाही, त्या बनसोडवर केस नाही,
अजित पवार,
हरिदास पाटलावर केस
धनंजय
नाही,
मुंडे,
त्या
दिलीप वळसे
धर्मराज
पाटील.
बाबारामवर केस नाही, रामराजेवर केस नाही. कुणावर केस आहे भाऊ?
A lot of
कुणावर
these
केस आहे?
people sitting here, they don't have cases against them.
मग आमच्यावर हा ठपका नको की केसेस आहेत म्हणून जातो. बाबा
Don't
साहेब
pinpoint
आम्ही गेलो,
saying that because we have cases against us, that's why we are going and joining BJP.
जमलेले आहेत की ज्यांनी ह्या सगळं वाटोळं करण्याचा विडा उचलला त्याच्यासाठी आम्ही जावं लागलो. तुम्ही आवाज द्या, बडव्यांना बाजूला करा. ही सगळी मंडळी जी आहे पुन्हा एकदा तुमच्याकडे यायला तयार आहे आणि तुम्हाला बरोबर घेऊन जे आहे आपण जे आहे सरकारच्या माध्यमातून काम करू. सरकारच्या माध्यमातून
Just give in a word.
नागालँडला
We are willing to come along with you.
आम्हाला पण परमिशन
We'll
द्या.
take you along
त्यांचा
and
सत्कार
form a
केला.
government.
आम्हाला सुद्धा पोटाशी धरा. आमच्यासाठी आता साहेब निघाले. पहिली मिटिंग
We will form a government with you. Take us along.
मग दुसरी मिटिंग कदाचित पुण्याला होईल, कुठे होईल. साहेब तुम्हाला अधिकार काही बोला आम्हाला,
The
काय
meeting
बोला
will
आम्ही.
end.
पण आमच्या प्रश्नाची उत्तरं मिळत नाही आणि
We want you to answer our questions.
सभोवती
Anisha,
पसरलेला धूळ
hold us by your
तुम्ही बाजूला
Take us
करा
along.
आणि मग हे चित्र जे आहे तुम्हाला दिसेल की कोण कुठे आहे. राष्ट्रवादी काँग्रेस पक्ष इथे सगळा अजितदादाच्या नेतृत्वाखाली जमलेला आहे आणि तुम्ही आम्ही सगळ्यांनी जे आहे, मजबूतीनं जे
You
आहे
belong to which faction? The entire NCP right now
की हे
is
होईल,
with Ajit Pawar.
डिस्क्वालिफाय आमचं काही होणार नाही. अरे आम्हाला सुद्धा कायदे कळतात आणि आम्ही सुद्धा जे आहे सगळी व्यवस्था करूनच कायद्याची जे आहेत ऍफिडेव्हिट सहित आलेलो आहे.
We have
म्हणून घाबरायचं कारण नाही.
gotten all the legal grounds here,
आपण
have made a stance
निश्चितपणे
out
जे
of
आहे
it,
त्या
have gotten an
कार्यकर्त्यांना
affidavit
सुद्धा
made,
न्याय
and on
दिल्याशिवाय
the basis
राहणार
of
नाही
that we
आणि महाराष्ट्राच्या जनतेला सुद्धा न्याय दिल्याशिवाय राहणार नाही. धन्यवाद. जय हिंद, जय
We will give
महाराष्ट्र,
justice
जय
state of
राष्ट्रवादी.
Maharashtra. We are signed off with Jai Hind, Jai Maharashtra and also the Rashtrawadi, which means he's still
मी या
holding on to the
सगळ्यांना
NCP
करण्यासाठी आमंत्रित करतोय.
slogan.
राष्ट्रवादी काँग्रेस पक्षाच्या नवनिर्वाचित महिला अध्यक्षा, महिला आयोगाच्या अध्यक्षा रुपालीताई चाकणकर यांना
नमस्कार. महाराष्ट्राचं आराध्य दैवत छत्रपती शिवराय, राजमाता जिजाऊ माँसाहेब, क्रांतिज्योती सावित्रीबाई फुले, पुण्यश्लोक अहिल्यादेवी होळकर यांच्या विचारांना विनम्र अभिवादन करत, शाहू फुले आंबेडकरांच्या विचारांची पताका खांद्यावर घेऊन आदरणीय लोकनेते शरदचंद्रजी पवार साहेब यांचा आशीर्वाद घेत आज मी माझ्या प्रदेशाध्यक्ष पदाच्या व्यासपीठावरचं पहिलं भाषण करत आहे. राष्ट्रवादी काँग्रेस पक्षाची आजची बैठक ज्यांच्या मार्गदर्शनाखाली आयोजित करण्यात आली, राज्याचे उपमुख्यमंत्री, मनगटाच्या ताकदीतच रोखठोक निर्णयाची क्षमता असणारे, आजही युवकांच्या हृदयावरती आदिराज्य गाजवणारे आदरणीय अजितदादा, राष्ट्रीय कार्याध्यक्ष आमचे मार्गदर्शक आदरणीय प्रफुल्लभाई पटेल, प्रांताध्यक्ष आदरणीय सुनीलजी तटकरे साहेब, एक सावित्रीची लेक म्हणून महाराष्ट्रामध्ये फिरत असताना कायम माझ्या पाठीशी राहणारे आणि बहुजनांच्या प्रश्नांसाठी आक्रमकपणाने भूमिका घेणारे आदरणीय भुजबळ साहेब, आदरणीय धनंजयजी मुंडे साहेब, आदरणीय रामराजे निंबाळकर साहेब, आदरणीय वळसे पाटील साहेब आणि व्यासपीठावरती ज्यांनी ज्यांनी लोकप्रतिनिधी म्हणून मंत्रिपदाची शपथ घेतली ते सर्व मंत्री, आपापल्या विधानसभेतून लोकप्रतिनिधी म्हणून काम करणारे सर्व आमदार, महाराष्ट्राच्या कानाकोपऱ्यातून आलेला आणि आदरणीय दादांवरती प्रेम असणारा कार्यकर्ता, माझ्या महिला रणरागिणी, पत्रकार बंधू आणि भगिनींनो, तुझीच साथ संगत हवी, तुझीच साथ संगत हवी, आपलंच आभाळ आपलंच धरती, चालत राहू असेच सारे वादळ घेऊन खांद्यावरती. दादा, इथे येणारा प्रत्येक कार्यकर्ता तुम्हाला हे सांगण्यासाठी आलेला आहे, तो इतक्या सहजासहजी आलेला नाही. तुम्ही जो निर्णय घेतलाय, जो विकासाचा निर्णय घेतलाय, त्या निर्णयाबरोबर आम्ही सगळे सोबत आहोत. हा भरभक्कम पाठिंबा देण्यासाठी
Ajit Pawar, that we are all with you. Braving कार्यकर्ता who gathered here,
इथपर्यंत पोहोचलेला आहे.
they all giving me support to you.
ऊर्जा घेऊन जाणार आहे. त्याच्यामुळे दादा आपल्याकडे आलं आणि काम झालं नाही असं कोणत्या कार्यकर्त्याचं होत नाही. सांगतो करतो ही भाषा नाही.
Ajit Pawar, that there has never been an instance where someone would come with asking you for help and that's not happened.
या ठिकाणी तुम्हाला दिली जाणार आहे. या ठिकाणी येणारा कार्यकर्ता हा रिकाम्या हाताने जाणारा नाही. तो जाताना विकासाचा वादा आणि दादांकडून ऊर्जा घेऊन जाणार आहे. दादा, आपण कोरोनासारख्या महामारीच्या विरोधातली लढाई सगळेच लढलो. महाराष्ट्रात कोणताही संकट, मग ते महापूर असो, तोक्ते वादळ असो, कोरोनासारखी महामारी असो, माणूस एकत्र येतो, महाराष्ट्र छत्रपती शिवरायांच्या विचारांचा महाराष्ट्र आहे आणि हे आपण दाखवून दिलेलं आहे. या कोरोना कालावधीमध्ये दादा असं असाल की ते मंत्रालयापासून सर्वसामान्य घटकांपर्यंत उपस्थित होते. या महाराष्ट्राला कोरोनाच्या महामारीमधून बाहेर काढत असताना आपण ज्या पद्धतीने या महाराष्ट्राची जनतेची सेवा केली, हा महाराष्ट्र कदापि विसरणार नाही. दादा, 8 मार्च आमच्या महिलांचा जागतिक दिवस. खरं तर जागतिक महिला दिवस म्हणून आम्ही अनेक कार्यक्रम, पण आपल्याला अर्थसंकल्प सादर करण्याची संधी मिळाली. दादा, आपण त्यावेळेस आम्ही आमच्या महिलांसाठी खरं तर कोरोना कालावधीमध्ये 85,000 पुरुषांच्या मृत्यूची नोंद आहे. या 85,000 पुरुषांच्या मृत्यूची नोंद म्हणजे आमच्या 85,000 महिला भगिनी विधवा झाल्या. दादा, या विधवा महिला भगिनीसाठी आपण पंडिता रमाबाई उद्योजक विकास योजना आणली, बाल संगोपन योजना आणली, महिलांसाठी जिजाऊ राजमाता गृहस्वामिनी योजना आणली. ठीक आहे, सरकार बदललं म्हणून जाता आल्या नाही. फक्त बाल संगोपनाची योजना आता सुरू आहे. दादा, तुमच्या संमतीने आणि साक्षीने निश्चितपणाने याचा पाठपुरावा तर आम्ही आयोग म्हणून करत होतो, पण मला आता खात्री वाटते आणि महाराष्ट्रातल्या महिला भगिनींना मी आवर्जून सांगू इच्छिते की विधवा महिला असतील, परित्यक्ता असतील, निराश्रित असतील, या सगळ्या महिलांच्यासाठी खऱ्या अर्थानं योगदानाचं काम आता इथून पुढे उपमुख्यमंत्री म्हणून अजितदादा करतील आणि हा विश्वास या निमित्ताने मी व्यक्त करते.
I am sure that you will work for their betterment further as well.
बऱ्याच
as the
जणांनी
Deputy
प्रश्न
Chief
केला,
Minister.
मेसेज केले, फोन केले आणि आज हा प्रश्न प्रत्येकाच्या मनात रुपाली चाकणकर इथं कशी. खरं तर महाराष्ट्रामध्ये
people have
फिरत
called
असताना
me
प्रदेशाध्यक्ष
asking
म्हणून
various
काम केलं.
questions.
महाराष्ट्रामध्ये जी ओळख दिली ती पक्षाने दिली, आदरणीय लोकनेते शरदचंद्रजी पवार साहेब यांनी दिली. साहेब दैवत आहेत, त्याच्यामुळे साहेबांच्या विरोधातली कोणतीच भूमिका नाही. आम्ही साहेबांचा आशीर्वाद घेऊन शाहू फुले आंबेडकरांचा
We
वारसा
have
आणि विचार
all
घेऊन या ठिकाणी
gotten
उपस्थित
support
आहोत.
from Sharad Pawar. We have his blessings, which is why we are here. None of us has gone against Sharad Pawar.
त्याच्यामुळे येणाऱ्या कालावधीमध्ये आजची जी बैठक होतीये ती आदरणीय साहेबांचा विचार घेऊनच होतीये. आमचा हा विचार आहे, तो विचार हा कोणाच्या विरोधात नाही, कोणाच्या संघर्षात नाही, कोणाच्यावरती टीका करण्यासाठी नाही.
Sharad Pawar, it is not against any of them.
बोलायला लावलंच तर आमच्याही शब्दाला तलवारीची धार आहे. दादा, मी प्रदेशाध्यक्ष म्हणून काम केलं. 2.5 वर्षाच्या कालावधीमध्ये प्रदेशाध्यक्ष म्हणून काम करत असताना घरावरती तुळशीपत्र ठेवून महाराष्ट्र पिंजून काढला. शहरी भाग, ग्रामीण भाग, आदिवासी वाड्या, वस्त्या, पाड्यांपर्यंत जात मोठ्या प्रमाणात संघटना एकत्र केली. या कामाची पोचपावती म्हणून मला आयोगाच्या देत असताना मला सांगितलं की आज संघटनेचं काम करत असताना आयोगाचं अध्यक्षपद दिलं तर संघटनेला ताकद मिळेल. पण असं काही घडलं की जेणेकरून माझा राजीनामा घेतला गेला. दादा, हा राजीनामा नाट्य कशासाठी होतं? खरं तर आदरणीय साहेबांनी धोरण राबवलं. खरंच महिलांना तिथं प्रगतीला संधी द्यायला, तिथंच महिलांची संख्या कमी का होती हा सुद्धा एक आत्मपरीक्षणाचा विषय आहे. ज्या पद्धतीने राजीनामा घेतला गेला ती सल 15 महिने माझ्या मनात होती. दादा, आज मी तुम्हाला हा सन्मान तुम्ही मला दिला, एका कार्यकर्त्याला दिला, कारण पदा इतकीच माणसं लाख मोलाची असतात. हा सन्मान कार्यकर्त्याला देत आहे. मी फार वेळ घेणार नाही, पण आयोगाची अध्यक्ष म्हणून महाराष्ट्रामध्ये फिरत असताना महिलांचे अनेक प्रश्न सोडवण्याची संधी मिळाली. यामध्ये 35% महिला या.
Well, we'll continue to track all those developments coming in from both the camps, Ajit Pawar and Sharad Pawar. We should have a clarity of where the numbers finally stand. Our rolling coverage will continue. We're slipping into a very short break.
From the Ajit Pawar camp, but what is pertinent to note is that he said that there are no two groups in NCP and that Sharad Pawar is still our leader.
Well, that is exactly what this party worker I was talking to has also said, that there are no separate camps. It is only one party, that is the NCP, and that they are all together. That is why we have seen that the most important aspect, that the line that is being told by the Ajit Pawar camp is that there is no split in the party. In fact, even yesterday when we were speaking to Praful Patel, that is exactly what Praful Patel also said, that there was no split, that there was only one party, and that Ajit Pawar had said that Sharad Pawar will continue to be the party president, national president, and that Sunil Tatkare has been appointed as the state president. We are talking to various party workers here. Let us try and understand from them as well. ताई, आप कहाँ से आई हैं?
नासिक से आई।
कहाँ से आई हैं?
नासिक से।
और क्यों आई हैं? आज के लिए क्या प्रायोरिटी है?
यहाँ पर बुलाया गया था, आज सभी को बुलाया गया, इसलिए हम आए हैं।
तो यहाँ पे आज क्या होगा? कुछ वोटिंग होगा या मीटिंग होगी या क्या होगा?
वो तब तय होगा, जो होगा फिर हम ऐसा करेंगे।
आपका पूरा नाम बताइए और आप पक्ष की पदाधिकारी हैं क्या, ये बताइए।
मैं कॉर्पोरेटर हूँ, नासिक में विरोधी पक्ष नेता कविता ताई करडक, नासिक महानगर पालिका।
और 3 बजे शरद पवार ने बैठक बुलाई है, क्या उसके लिए भी आप जाएंगे?
जी नहीं, हम अजीत दादा के समर्थन में आए।
तो क्या आप समझे कि पूरी तरह से 2 कैंप हो चुके हैं एनसीपी में?
हो चुके हैं।
तो आपका सपोर्ट किस कैंप को है?
अजीत दादा के कैंप।
So here you are, party workers telling us that they clearly understand that there are 2 camps within the NCP, and that they have come here in order to support Ajit Pawar. So the reactions as well on the ground are quite telling. In fact, this is indicative of the kind of confusion that the party cadres have in their own minds. We have seen in the last 2 to 3 minutes, we have spoken to different party workers. One said that there was no split in the party and that they are here for Ajit Pawar and Sharad Pawar. The other saying that there is a clear split and they have come here only to support Ajit Pawar. They will not go for the 3 p.m. meeting. So this is the kind of public sentiment that we are seeing. We'll also try and have a word with other women leaders of the NCP who have come here. कहाँ से आई हैं आप ताई, आपके बारे में बताइए।
पिंपरी चिंचवड, रावेत।
क्या आप पार्टी के पदाधिकारी हैं?
जी मैडम, हम पार्टी के पदाधिकारी हैं। हम पिंपरी चिंचवड से आए हैं और यहाँ पर हम अजीत दादा को सपोर्ट करने के लिए आए हैं। हम ये मानते हैं कि जो भी अजीत दादा ने सोचा है, जो भी अजीत दादा ने आगे जाके करने के लिए महाराष्ट्र के लिए सोचा है, वो अच्छा ही सोचा है और उस बात का हम पूरी तरह से सपोर्ट करते हैं। पूरा पिंपरी चिंचवड हमारा अजय दादा के साथ में है।
ओके, थैंक यू। लाइव
So amid the ongoing political crisis in the state of Maharashtra, CNN News 18's Vinay Deshpande spoke exclusively to Ajit Pawar's NCP camp leader Praful Patel over allotment of portfolio in Eknath Shinde-led government. Listen in.
Would you want to talk about the kind of portfolios that NCP is looking at with 9 ministers in the cabinet?
No, NCP will certainly be looking at respectable portfolios. After all, we have not joined a government only just to be, I mean, becoming a minister is one thing, but we must be able to contribute nicely to the, functioning of the government and the development of the state. If we don't get right portfolios, how are we going to do it? So I'm sure this conversation will not lead to any kind of a problem in terms of, the right work for the right people. And it will be done very shortly.
Are we seeing that finance portfolio might go to Ajit Pawar because that is what is the buzz?
I have no idea because I think portfolios are always decided by the Chief Minister. Of course, in coalitions there are dialogue and discussion. And I think, of course, Ajit Pawar was...
Welcome back. Thanks a lot for staying with us. Our rolling coverage continues of who really has the final numbers as far as Maharashtra is concerned. We're getting visuals coming in now. We're understanding Sharad Pawar, in fact, has reached YB Chavan. This is where the meeting for the Sharad Pawar camp is going to take place. You're also getting visuals coming in from the Ajit Pawar camp, which still continues to claim that they have upwards of 40 with them. They believe they're extremely confident that they'll be able to avoid the anti-defection law. The Sharad Pawar camp also extremely confident as far as their numbers are concerned. So now visuals that are coming in are from the YB Chavan Center. We are now understanding Sharad Pawar, in fact, has reached the meeting venue. We'll have to see what is the kind of speech that he gives to the Karyakartas, because a short while ago we were getting leaders who were speaking who are with Ajit Pawar. We heard from Chhagan Bhujbal, who in fact said that we request Sharad Pawar also to come and bless us. It's also very interesting that the picture that has been put out at the Ajit Pawar camp also has a picture of Sharad Pawar. So now visuals coming in from the YB Chavan Center, where you in fact have Sharad Pawar, who in fact has reached the venue. Remember, both camps extremely confident as far as the number game is concerned. Both camps feeling that they have upwards of 40, which means they will have the majority, because by the end of the day, when we have clarity of where the numbers stand, either of the camp will today claim to be the real NCP. Mayuresh, our colleague, now joining us on the broadcast. So Mayuresh, we're finally getting visuals of the NCP Supremo Sharad Pawar reaching the YB Chavan Center. Help us understand in terms of numbers, the people, the MLAs that you've already seen there.
So far, if I say that 12 MLAs, including one independent MLA, have come here to show their support. I'll read out the name: Kiran Lamate, Ashok Pawar, Rohit Pawar, Devendra Bhuyar, who's an independent one, but he has come here, Rajendra Shingne, Anil Deshmukh, Jitendra Awad, Prajakta Tanpure, Jayant Patil, Sandeep Shirsagar, Balasaheb Patil and Chetan Dubey. These all are the MLAs. Now if we talk about Lok Sabha MP, we have Srinivas Patil, Supriya Sule, Amol Kolle and Fauzia Khan. Fauzia Khan is also Rajya Sabha MP. If we talk about MLC, that is Shashikant Shinde and Babajani Durrani. These two MLCs have also joined. So certainly we can say that the support is, Pawar is also getting the support. It's not the case that all the MLAs have gone to Ajit Pawar camp. What Vinay was basically telling us, the number exactly, but slowly, gradually, MLAs are coming here also. I'll ask my cameraman Swapnil to show you the visuals here. If you could see, Pawar has just arrived. The meeting was supposed to start at 1 o'clock, but now it's already 1:35. And we have been given to understand now Sharad Pawar will directly go to the YB Chavan Center Hall and he will address the MLAs, MLCs, MPs who have joined here. If you remember, it was Amol Kolle whom we saw for that swearing-in ceremony in the Raj Bhavan. But now Amol Kolle has come here and he has extended his support to Sharad Pawar. Back to you.
So as Mayuresh was pointing out, this is very interesting. Some MLAs who in fact were at the oath taking of Ajit Pawar when he became the Deputy Chief Minister have already jumped back to Sharad Pawar's camp and are still saying that we are loyal to Sharad Pawar because NCP is all about Sharad Pawar. So as Sharad Pawar has reached the YB Chavan Center, there is development and drama that's happening at both the camps. So we are understanding there are about 12 MLAs currently at the Sharad Pawar camp, but we'll still have to get more clarity because this number could increase in hours to come as well. So hectic developments happening at both the camps currently. Mayuresh, so this is interesting. This will worry Ajit Pawar because these were people who were there with him when he was sworn in as the Deputy Chief Minister. If they've already shifted, then that confidence will also go down because if he doesn't have 35 to 36, then anti-defection law will kick in.
Absolutely. What the claim Ajit Pawar faction was making that he has got support of all MLAs. Every time whenever we have asked him what exactly is the number, how many MLAs you have got. Because see, we have to understand this battle is for party as well as the constituent, we can say, legislative party. So this battle is between two. Right now, the number which we are looking is important for to make a claim on legislative party because the decision regarding the symbol, decision regarding our party name will be taken by Election Commission after going through all the papers, and that's why both the factions have started filing the affidavit or filling the affidavit from all the party workers to show the numbers. So we have to understand that this is a double battle. One battle which will be played outside the Maharashtra Assembly. It is a battle for the party and the symbol, and another battle which will be played for the party, which is we can say legislative party. And because see, legislative party has got importance because they will be controlling inside the assembly. Whatever the decisions will be taken, if a leader has got a control over legislative party, then the final word of that leader get considered for the legislative party. And that's why if Ajit Pawar wins that battle of legislative party, if he wins the legislative party, if he gets the control of legislative party, then certainly he certainly give unconditional support, we can say, to BJP and Shiv Sena government, as he is also part of that government, and also he can save himself as well as his MLAs from the 10th schedule, because if he doesn't have the number, then there is only one option, that he has to merge himself in some other political party. He cannot claim that he is NCP, or else he will have to face the disqualification.
Right. So as Mayuresh is pointing out, things are getting very interesting with each passing hour. Sharad Pawar has just reached the YB Chavan Center. There was bursting of crackers, huge sloganeering, huge show of supporters of Sharad Pawar as well. There are developments that are happening at the meeting where Ajit Pawar and his supporters are also there. Going back to Mayuresh, who continues to track these developments. Mayuresh, still in terms of numbers, are sources within the Sharad Pawar camp willing to give a final number, the confirmation that they believe is already in their kitty?
See, right now they are not revealing the exact numbers. What we are doing, what numbers or what names I have basically read out, it's the MLAs, MLCs, MPs we saw entering the YB Chavan Center, and on the basis of that we have to run. But now once the meeting will start, Sharad Pawar faction have to basically declare that how many MLAs he has got, the support of the MLAs, the support of the MPs he has got. So it would be interesting to see, because we just need to wait for a few more minutes. Once Sharad Pawar reaches inside, he will start making his speech, and we will come to know that how many MLAs, MPs and MLCs are there with Sharad Pawar.
Right, so as Mayuresh is pointing out, it could be a matter of minutes before Sharad Pawar starts addressing the workers, the karyakartas. Then we will have a lot more clarity of where the numbers currently stand. So right now, all of this is still play by the minute. Things could drastically change, because as Mayuresh was pointing out, some MLAs who in fact were with Ajit Pawar when he was being sworn in as the Deputy Chief Minister just 3 days ago have already jumped their shift back up. At least one of them has come back to the Sharad Pawar camp. So every development is really changing as we go, and the next few hours are going to be very, very interesting. What is also very crucial to note here is the future as far as the stability of the Maharashtra government is concerned. And the reason that we're saying this is because now you're getting murmurs and reactions coming in from the Shinde faction as well, who don't seem to be very happy with the NCP coming on board. Just in the morning, we got a reaction coming in from one of the MLAs of the Shinde faction, who in fact has gone on to say that many within the Shinde faction now feeling that their clout has reduced. They will not get a larger piece of the pie. Many of them were waiting to get portfolios when the cabinet expansion happens, and now they feel their chances will be taken over by the NCP and the others who've decided to join hands with the Maharashtra government. And this is something that in fact was confirmed by Praful Patel when he was speaking to our colleague Vinaya Deshpande, that the NCP has also come with certain expectations. So the expectations that they will be given meatier roles. So the challenge for the Chief Minister Eknath Shinde in fact will be huge to try and strike that perfect balance. But just going back to the visuals that are now coming in from the YB Chavan Center, on your screens you can see the NCP Supremo Sharad Pawar, who's reached the center. As of now, we're understanding that about 11 to 12 MLAs who currently there at the YB Chavan Center. We are expecting Sharad Pawar to speak to the karyakartas, the supporters, these MLAs who are present at YB Chavan Center, and then we'll get more clarity of what the exact number is. Mayuresh continues to be with us. So Mayuresh, help us understand what you're seeing around you.
Absolutely. I'll ask my cameraman Swapnil to show you the visuals. These are the visuals which we are getting for our viewers from YB Chavan Center. Karyakartas, the party workers have started again gathering here in a large number. You can see that the sloganeering is happening in favor, in support of Sharad Pawar. Few karyakartas are holding the banners that we are with Sharad Pawar. These kind of banners they are holding. So support obviously is pouring for Sharad Pawar. You can see this is the YB Chavan Center, and on the first floor of that center, the hall is there where Sharad Pawar is likely to address any movement now, because he has arrived here and all were waiting for Sharad Pawar. Back to you.
So as Mayuresh is pointing out, the hall in where Sharad Pawar is expected to speak, Sharad Pawar in fact is inside that hall. Those visuals on your screens as well. Huge sea of supporters there. You can see it on your screens. He's waving to the supporters, the karyakartas who have all gathered there to give their support to Sharad Pawar, and we'll finally get clarity of the numbers as well. Remember, till now it's been very interesting. Either of the camps does not want to go on record with the exact number of MLAs that they have. This is all that we're picking by the means of sources and the people that we can spot. But neither of the camp giving an official confirmation of what the number is. They're keeping their cards close to their chest. Let's just try and listen if we're getting some reactions coming in.
Hello. पवार साहब तुम आगे बढ़ो. अरे देश का नेता कैसा हो.
मी 2 मिनिटात भाषण पूर्ण करतोय. जरा शांत शांत शांत. राजेंद्र कांबळे. अरे ही ऊर्जा शेवटपर्यंत ठेवायची. जरा शांत आता. हो राजेंद्र कांबळे. कांबळे. हॅलो हॅलो. मी सगळ्या
हेलो बाल्कनीत थांबलेल्या लोकांनी गर्दी करायची नाही.
जरा एक मिनिट. त्या क्रांतीसाठी लवकर तयार व्हा. महाराष्ट्राच्या क्रांतीसाठी तयार व्हा.
So as we await Sharad Pawar to speak to the workers and Karyakartas there, let's continue the conversation with our colleague Mayuresh. Mayuresh, you know what was very interesting was the visuals that came in from the Ajit Pawar camp meeting as well. The huge cutout that has been put has Sharad Pawar on it as well. And what we heard from Chhagan Bhujbal was that we'll actually request Sharad Pawar to come and bless us. What is the thinking as far as the Sharad Pawar camp is concerned? Have they reconciled to the rebellion that they've seen?
See, there is a confusion which basically Ajit Pawar camp is trying to create. Because when, if you remember on the Monday when Ajit Pawar held that press conference, we asked him, the Network 18 asked him a very precise question that who is the national president of your party? And that time Ajit Pawar said that the national president of our party is Sharad Pawar. So I asked him again that if Sharad Pawar is the national president, he has sacked two of your party leaders. That is Jayant Patil and Mr. Sunil Tatkare. That time they said that he has no right to sack because we have been appointed by National Executive and not by Mr. Pawar. So certainly it's kind of a confusion which they are trying to create, that they are considering Sharad Pawar as their party president, as their national president, but they are not obeying his orders.
Okay, Mayuresh, we'll have to leave that conversation there. In a few minutes from now, we should be able to hear Sharad Pawar. Let's try and dip in once again.
There will be a show of strength, and people have already started trickling in. Maharashtra president of NCP, who has been appointed by Ajit Pawar and announced by Praful Patel. We are seeing that he has already come on stage. NCP leaders, Kodke, have also been seen here. So right now, continuous action going on here at MET, where leaders have started turning up in large numbers. We will see that in a while Ajit Pawar will also come here along with other 8 cabinet ministers who have recently been sworn in. So, while we will see that this show of strength will go on here, we will also see that over the next few days, the war of words between the two factions is something that they have avoided till now. They have not let that come between, all the decisions that are being taken till now. But as of now, this kind of a show of strength, we are seeing that Sunil Tatkare, who is currently the president of Maharashtra NCP, has already arrived, and that preparation is going on. Let us try and show you around what are the preparations that are going on. The chairs have been laid out. Hundreds of Karyakartas are expected to turn up here. And right now we are seeing that the stage is already set for the meeting that is going to start at 11. We are seeing that the photos of Sharad Pawar, Ajit Pawar, Praful Patel, Chhagan Bhujbal, Sunil Tatkare have all been put on stage. Quite clearly, the missing photos, as you can imagine, are the photos of
Welcome back. Thanks a lot for staying with us. And our rolling coverage continues of what's really happening at both the camps. Sharad Pawar has just reached the YB Chavan Center a short while ago. Is expected to speak to Karyakartas any minute now. Our colleague Mayuresh continues to be with us to track all those developments. Mayuresh, what was very interesting was what we heard from Chhagan Bhujbal a short while ago when he's speaking to supporters of Ajit Pawar. He said the biggest concern is that Sharad Pawar is surrounded by middlemen and he needs to remove those middlemen. Is there any reaction coming in from the Sharad Pawar camp on what Chhagan Bhujbal has said?
No, as of now, there is no reaction from Sharad Pawar camp on this particular statement because all are waiting for Sharad Pawar to make his speech, make his statement. Because if we go by number right now, the 13 MLAs have reached here, and now once Sharad Pawar has reached here and once he starts making his statement, it would be interesting to see that what statement Sharad Pawar makes regarding the statement made by the Ajit Pawar faction, because this is a statement which you basically shared out, because earlier, if you remember, Chhagan Bhujbal also said that in South, in one of the states in South, NCP has given its support to BJP to form the government, and now they have gone to become MLAs there, NCP. So certainly very contradictory statements are coming from both the sides. They are trying to criticize each other, but as of now, Sharad Pawar faction is sticking to a stand that let Sharad Pawar speak about what exactly is happening and what exactly is basically going to happen after calculating the numbers. Who has got the numbers? Who has got the most numbers? Because as we are discussing it, that this is a battle for not only for the political party or symbol, but also for legislative party.
That's true, Mayuresh, and it is going to come down to the numbers. And currently, as you're reporting for us, there are about 12 to 13 MLAs at YB Chavan Center. That number is not going to make Sharad Pawar very happy and confident as of now.
Absolutely, but there are few MLAs who have as of now taken a stand of not going to anywhere. So it is basically the number is also quite high. More than 10 MLAs have taken a stand that they don't want to as of now join any faction. So it would be interesting to see that if that number comes to Sharad Pawar, if that number goes to Ajit Pawar, then certainly the game will change. So as of now, the Sharad Pawar camp is saying the game has not ended. It's still very much on.
Okay, so Sharad Pawar camp saying that the game has just begun. It hasn't ended because, as Mayuresh is pointing out, there is still about 10 to 12 MLAs that are undecided. There are about 12 who are currently at the YB Chavan Center. That number is not going to make Sharad Pawar very confident as of now. But what is interesting is that, remember, we're already seeing some people who'd gone with Ajit Pawar just 3 days ago have decided to already come back to Sharad Pawar. So will we see many more also following that pattern, or will the numbers consolidate to the kinds that we're looking at as of now? And more importantly, what will happen to those 10 to 11 undecided MLAs? Which way will they finally go? Because as our reporters have been pointing out since morning, there are calls that are being made by both the camps to try and get their numbers in place. As we've been saying, 36 is the magic number for Ajit Pawar to try and avoid the anti-defection law. As of now, we continue to stay with visuals coming in from the YB Chavan Center. This is the venue of the meeting where Camp Sharad Pawar is meeting to try and get their numbers in place. NCP Supremo Sharad Pawar on your screens as well. He is expected to speak to the Karyakartas in a short while from now. Mayuresh, just talk to us in terms of the big faces. Who else is there with Sharad Pawar? Supriya Sule, of course, we did see, when the visuals had started coming in. But talk to us in terms of the other big faces that are present.
Absolutely. Jen Patil, who is close aide of Sharad Pawar, he is also with Sharad Pawar right now. Jitendra Awad is with Sharad Pawar. If we talk about the former Health Minister of Maharashtra, Rajesh Tope, whose work was basically praised by everyone during the COVID, he has also given his support to Sharad Pawar. Anil Deshmukh, the former Home Minister of Maharashtra, who was arrested by CBI in a bribery case. After that, he got bail, but he has also shown his support to Sharad Pawar, and he has also arrived here. Prajakta Tanpure, a former state minister for revenue and other department, he has also come to show the support with Sharad Pawar. So Sharad Pawar as of now, but the interesting fact is that the interesting in this entire thing, the interesting thing is all about Amol Kole. As we saw Amol Kole on the swearing in day at the Raj Bhavan, he had supported Ajit Pawar, but now Amol Kole has come here and he has shown his support to Sharad Pawar. And Amol Kole is MP from Shirur.
Talking about who have shown their support to Sharad Pawar. It's uncle versus the nephew. This is a battle for prestige for Mr. Sharad Pawar, who is one of the senior-most politicians in this country. He's known for his own brand of politics, and today his party, NCP, there is a vertical split. Ajit Pawar, quote-unquote, defected and joined hands with the Eknath Shinde-led government in the state of Maharashtra, joining hands with the BJP and the Sena faction under Eknath Shinde. Right now, it's a matter of numbers. Who has more numbers? Of course, there is the schedule of the Indian Constitution that you have to take into account when it comes to the anti-defection law. Numbers on your screen right now: Ajit Pawar claiming the support of about 30 MLAs. Sharad Pawar having about 12 on his side. Mayuresh continues to be with us on the broadcast from the YB Chavan Center, where Mr. Sharad Pawar is expected to speak in just few moments from now. Mayuresh, what's the atmosphere really like?
Absolutely, it has started raining here, and that's why the crowd has been dispersed. They have taken some shelter over here. I'll ask my cameraman Swapnil to show you the visuals, but still some groups are there who are basically giving the slogans in support of Sharad Pawar. And as I said, it has started raining, and also Sharad Pawar just a few minutes back had reached at YB Chavan. So most of the crowd, most of the supporters have gone inside the hall to listen what exactly Sharad Pawar and other leaders of NCP talk about, how they guide them, and what exactly they give them a line so that the workers can start. Even if they get support of say 13 to 14 MLAs, which is a number, the number that certainly will not make Sharad Pawar happy. But after that also, what line NCP Sharad Pawar faction takes, that is important, because this is a battle not only for, as I am repeating, it is a battle not only for the legislative party, but it is a battle for the entire NCP party and symbol. So that's why the support of party workers is also important in this matter. And what message Pawar gives to his party workers, that is important, because that message the party workers will be going to forward to the normal voters in the small villages, in towns, in talukas and in districts. And on the basis of that, it would be interesting to see in 2024 how people basically react to it, how people react to these kind of developments and the message which Sharad Pawar gives. So, see, Sharad Pawar is a leader who always believed that people has the power, and that's why day one, when Ajit Pawar rebelled against Sharad Pawar and the NCP, it was Sharad Pawar in a press conference, he said that I will take this matter to people of Maharashtra and let them decide who own, or we can say which is the real NCP, whether our NCP is a real or their NCP is a real.
Whose NCP is real? Mayuresh, Mr. Sharad Pawar, the veteran politician who's known for his political acumen, who's known for the politics of joining hands with someone and then perhaps going to the other side. He has faced rebellion within the NCP not once but multiple occasions, and it was led by Ajit Pawar. You reminded us of the occasion when last time Ajit Pawar had led a rebellion and he was forced to come back to the fold of the party. The party members, the karyakartas of the party, how crucial will that sentiment really be? And when Mr. Sharad Pawar makes an address today, flanked by his supporters who are present there, Ajit Pawar will be very keenly watching. Mayuresh, am I still audible to you? Are you still with us on the broadcast?
Yes, I can hear you.
You can hear me.
Yes,
I was talking to you. I was talking to you about the fact that when Mr. Sharad Pawar makes an address today, flanked by his supporters, reaching out to the party karyakartas and the party workers, Ajit Pawar will be very keenly watching, and he continues to claim that quote-unquote real NCP is with him.
Absolutely, because from day one, Ajit Pawar has started.
I'm sorry to interrupt you. Mr. Praful Patel is speaking. We have to cut across.
हिमालयाच्या शिखरापर्यंत घेऊन जावं, नेतृत्व प्रदान करावं, अशीच माझ्या वतीनं मी त्यांना शुभेच्छा देऊ इच्छितो. आणि माझा त्यांच्या मागे पाठिंबा आहे, माझी ताकद उभी आहे, हे मी आपल्या सर्वांच्या देखील मी इथे जाहीर करू इच्छितो. मित्रांनो, प्रफुल्ल पटेल या मंचावर का,
all the very best, and I stand with Ajit Pawar.
हा सर्वात मोठा प्रश्न अख्खा देश शोधत आहे.
Many have got question in their mind that why Praful Patel is at this particular stage and not there at YB Chavan Center. And I'm not going to give you answer right now. I will give you answer at the right moment and the right time.
जे खुलासा आवश्यक आहे ते मी करणार आहे. भुजबळ साहेबांनी आपल्याला संकेत दिला, इशारा काफी है. आणि त्या इशारा धनंजय भाऊंनी सांगितलं, सुनील तटकरेंनी सांगितलं, त्याच्या म्हणजे विस्तारमध्ये कधी ना कधी आपण चर्चा आपण नक्कीच करणार. आपल्या सर्वांना बाकीची माहिती सुद्धा मिळणार. पण एवढंच मी आपल्या सर्वांना माहिती
We will give you all the information, why we took this stand, why we are here in detail.
लोक बदनाम करण्याच्या जे एक कडनचत आहे.
But right now few people have taken a responsibility to defame Ajit Pawar, and this is not right.
तुम्हाला सांगू इच्छितो,
and those who are making allegations against Ajit Pawar, even they know that they are doing the wrong thing.
आज तुमच्या सगळ्यांना मी देखील जाहीरपणे सांगू इच्छितो, 2022 मध्ये जेव्हा महाविकास आघाडीच्या सरकार कोसळणार होता हे नक्की झालं होतं.
So I have already spoken in media about it, but now also I want to tell you that in 2022 when Mahavikas Aghadi
गोवाच्या पर्यटनाला
Mahavikas Aghadi government fell, that time NCP leaders have basically made up their mind to give support to BJP.
आणि मंत्रिमंडळामध्ये काम करणारे एकूण एक राष्ट्रवादी काँग्रेस पक्षाच्या आमदार आणि मंत्रींनी आदरणीय पवार साहेबांच्याकडे जाऊन सांगितलं, विनंती केली की आम्हाला या
When the Mahavikas Aghadi government fell, that time the NCP MLA, MLCs have gone to Sharad Pawar and they have told Sharad Pawar that we want to be part of this government and we want to extend our support to BJP government.
आणि म्हणून मित्रांनो, ही काय आज अचानक काय नवीन बॉम्ब स्फोट झाला आहे, अचानक दादानी काय नवीन पिल्लू सोडला आहे असा
So this is not a new thing which Ajit Dada have done, because we have already shown our desire to join BJP when Eknath Shinde has rebelled and Maharashtra Aghadi government has fell.
पक्षाच्या विरोधी काय काम केलं असता तर तुम्ही त्या दादाला.
Again I want to say that we have not gone against the party.
लीडर ऑफ ऑपोजिशन तुम्ही कसे केले असते.
If Ajit Pawar has done anything wrong in the past, then how he was again given a job or a post of Deputy CM of Maharashtra.
पात्र आहे आणि आज आपण सगळे लोक यांच्या इथे.
And that's why Ajit Pawar deserves this post, and that's why he is our leader.
जरा एक सौम्य व्यक्ती आहे म्हणून कमी बोलतो आणि कमीच बोललेलंच बरं, कारण मलाही एक दिवस माझ्याही.
I'm a soft spoken person and that's why I don't talk too much.
पुस्तक ज्याला प्रफुल्ल पटेलांनी ज्या दिवशी,
Because time will come that even I may have to write one book or an autobiography.
हे मला अजिबात सांगायची आज तरी इच्छा नाही.
And I have many things to say. I know many things. Whenever I will write a book, entire world and Maharashtra will come to know many things which right now you don't know.
बनल्या आणि त्याच्या आधी काँग्रेसमधून सुद्धा प्रफुल्ल पटेल म्हणजे एक साया, प्रफुल्ल पटेल म्हणजे पवार साहेब का परछाई, हे होता की नाही. आणि म्हणून तुम्हाला मी सांगतो, आज मी या
people used to consider me, people used to talk about me that I am the shadow of Ajit Pawar, I am the shadow of Sharad Pawar.
त्याच्या मागे
But now I am standing with Ajit Pawar and strongly and firmly I am standing with Ajit Pawar.
आमच्या कार्यकर्त्यांना मी सांगू इच्छितो, अजूनही वेळ गेली नाहीये. आम्ही तर आमच्या गुरुदेवला आजही मी जाहीरपणे हे जाहीर प्रसार माध्यमातून मी विनंती करतो, हात जोडून पाय जोडून मी त्यांना विनंती करतो की
Today again I am requesting our mentor, our guru Sharad Pawar sahib with folded hands.
आणि आपण सगळे एक मोठा राष्ट्र.
Please understand our feelings and please give your blessings.
त्याच पद्धतीनं आम्ही तुमच्या आशीर्वाद आणि तुमच्या वरदहस्ताखाली आम्ही सगळे याच दिशेने आम्ही काम करू इच्छितो. आता वैचारिक कोणी म्हणतो वैचारिक,
and we want to work further.
भारतीय जनता पार्टी,
that's why we need your blessings.
म्हणजे वैचारिक मतभेद कसले बुधवार साहेब. ज्या दिवशी महाविकास आघाडी बनली तेव्हा शिवसेना कोणाच्या बरोबर होता? भारतीय जनता पार्टी.
So Praful Patel is right now basically explaining that the allegation which have been leveled against Ajit Pawar camp, that ideologically they have joined a faction which has got a very opposite ideology. That time, so when we joined Mahavikas Aghadi, that time we joined hands with Shiv Sena. And Shiv Sena was having a different ideology. And Shiv Sena earlier, before Mahavikas Aghadi, was partner and was alliance partner from past many years with BJP.
आधीच्या वक्त्यांनी सांगितलं आमचा पक्ष काय आम्ही विकून काही दिला नाही आहे आम्ही स्वाभिमानानं राष्ट्रवादी काँग्रेस पक्ष म्हणून या युतीमध्ये आम्ही भागीदार झालेले आहोत आणि म्हणून
we have not basically gone in the market and sold our party. We have joined hands with BJP and Shiv Sena.
हे बीजेपी बरोबर जाऊन एनडीए मध्ये जाऊ शकतात जे आज विरोधी पार्टीची जे मीटिंग करून राहिले
If Farooq Abdullah, Mehbooba Mufti can join hands and join hands with BJP and become member of NDA, then if we did that, what wrong we have done? That's what Praful Patel is saying.
साहेबांच्या बरोबर सर्व विरोधी पार्टीच्या मीटिंग मध्ये मी गेलो होतो त्या मीटिंग मध्ये चित्र ते नजारा जेव्हा मी पाहिलं खरं म्हणजे थोडं हसू येत होता की खरं.
So I had gone to Patna with Pawar Sahib to attend the opposition's meeting, and the scene which I have saw there was not that great.
एक पार्टी तो अशी होती की ज्याचा खासदार शून्य आणि असे 17 पार्टी तिथे बसून या देशामध्ये
The 17 parties which had gathered there, few parties were not even having a good strength in the Lok Sabha or in their own state.
या आपला राष्ट्र राज्याच्या हितामध्ये घेतलेला आहे आपला पार्टीच्या हितामध्ये घेतलेला आहे.
We have taken a decision in considering the good thing about the Maharashtra, considering the development about the Maharashtra and our NCP party.
काय असं म्हणजे सत्याच्या हवसेसाठी काय घेतलेला नाही आहे. दादाला काय गरज होती दादाला तर
I want to again say that I have taken this decision not just because we have taken this decision not just because we want to be in power, but we want development, and that's why we have taken this decision.
माझे मित्र बांधव जे काही आमदार मंडळी
Ajit Pawar has not taken this decision for his individual benefit, but he has taken this decision considering the future of the MLAs who have given us support, considering the people of Maharashtra, because we are with the development and we want to do the developmental work for Maharashtra.
आपण कधीच दूर जाणार नाही आपली सत्तामध्ये.
I want to again tell that we have not deflected from the ideology of NCP. We have not deflected from the thought which NCP has basically given us, the teaching which NCP has given us.
कारण हे लोकांच्या हितामध्ये होणार नाही महाराष्ट्राच्या आणि आमच्या विचारधारामध्ये बसणार नाही आणि म्हणून अधिक न बोलता आज आपल्या सर्वांच्या मनपूर्वक या जाहीर खुला अधिवेशनामध्ये मनपूर्वक स्वागत करतो धन्यवाद देऊ इच्छितो आणि महाराष्ट्राच्या सर्व
I want to thank all of you to come here to support
विनंती करतो
Ajit Pawar and us, and I assure you that we will certainly do a development.
किती लोक पोहोचू शकतात पावसाळ्याचे दिवस आहे येण्या जाण्यामध्ये महाराष्ट्र एवढा मोठा राज्य आहे लांब पडतो.
I know that I know that a lot of people couldn't come today because of rain, because of the time, because in one day we have to do this. But those who have come here today, we appreciate it and we welcome them.
दादा भाषणाच्या पूर्वी मी इथे आलेल्या सर्व
My colleague Yesha is with us on the broadcast, getting us more details on that story. Yesha, we heard that address of Mr. Praful Patel. He was speaking in Mumbai at the MET Center, and he once again reiterated few things. One is that the MLAs who are on the side of Ajit Pawar, they have done no wrong, and they are the real NCP. They, in some way, they still maintain a sort of allegiance to Mr. Sharad Pawar, calling them their guru.
Yes, in fact, this is something that we've been speaking about since day one. all of these people who spoke, be it Praful Patel, be it Chhagan Bhujbal, they said that they are very much here with the blessings of Sharad Pawar. This again raises a question about whether Sharad Pawar was in the know-how of all that was happening in the state ever since the last few days. Something that does not have a clarity as of now. We saw even when Chhagan Bhujbal spoke, or even for that matter when Praful Patel spoke, they said that they were here with the blessings of Sharad Pawar.
Sorry to interrupt you, cutting across to Ajit Pawar.
माननीय आदरणीय प्रफुल्लभाई पटेल, प्रांताध्यक्ष सुनील तटकरे साहेब, ज्येष्ठ नेते छगन भुजबळ साहेब, रामराजे नाईक निंबाळकर साहेब, हसन मुश्रीफ साहेब, दिलीप वळसे पाटील साहेब, नरहरी झिरवाळ, धनंजय मुंडे, रुपाली चाकणकर, सर्व मंत्रिमंडळातील माझे सहकारी, राष्ट्रवादी काँग्रेस पक्षाचे विविध जिल्ह्यातून आलेले अध्यक्ष, उपाध्यक्ष, विविध तालुक्याचे आलेले सर्व सन्माननीय पदाधिकारी, सेलचे सर्व पदाधिकारी, सर्व पत्रकार मित्र, विधिमंडळातील सर्व माझे सहकारी, सर्व आजी माजी खासदार, आजी माजी आमदार, तसंच
Ajit Pawar is speaking, and Ajit Pawar is welcoming everyone who are on the dais, who had the MLAs who have shown their support to Ajit Pawar. Also the party workers who have come from different districts of Maharashtra.
खरं तर राष्ट्रवादी काँग्रेस पक्षाच्या आजच्या या महत्त्वपूर्ण बैठकीला उपस्थित असणाऱ्या सर्व मान्यवरांचं मी मनापासून स्वागत करतो. मित्रांनो, थोडासा वेळ झाला असल्यामुळे
Welcomes everyone again.
आता
And he apologized for starting this function or starting this meeting a bit late.
परंतु वेळ बराच झालेला असल्यामुळे ते म्हणाले, दादा आता तुम्हीच बोला.
Lot of people wanted to express their thoughts, but due to paucity of time, we didn't allow them. Ajit Pawar is now explaining that why this situation has arisen.
एकंदरीतच मी राजकीय जीवनामध्ये काम करत असताना साहेबांच्या छत्रछायेखाली,
When I was working in the political career, I have always worked under the leadership, under the mentorship of Sharad Pawar, and he only basically taught me everything. And there is no doubt about it. Sharad Pawar is our leader, Sharad Pawar is our mentor.
एकंदरीतच आज काही देश पातळीवर, राज्य पातळीवर राजकारण चाललंय. शेवटी एखादा पक्ष आपण कशा करता स्थापन करतो.
But we have to consider one thing,
विकासाची कामं होण्याकरता
that whatever is happening at the state, whatever is happening at the center, we have to consider that situation. When we establish one party with the aim to do the people work, do the development work for people.
माझे मागासवर्गीय असतील, माझे आदिवासी असतील, माझे अल्पसंख्याक असतील, माझे ओबीसी असतील, माझा भटका समाज असेल, माझा सर्वसाधारण समाज असेल, या सगळ्या जाती धर्माच्या लोकांनी गुण्या गोविंदांनी नांदावं, हे छत्रपती शिवाजी महाराजांचं हिंदवी स्वराज्याचं जे स्वप्न होतं.
Chhatrapati Shivaji Maharaj has taught us to take everyone along with us ahead.
मित्रांनो, मी फार मागे जाणार नाही.
We are working in a democracy for the people.
आपल्या वरिष्ठ नेत्यांनी सुरुवात 1962 ला केली, विद्यार्थी दशेमध्ये. त्याच्यानंतरचा काळ काही लोक जन्माला पण आले नव्हते. काळ पुढे सरकत गेला. 67 ला उमेदवारी मिळाली, बारामतीकरांनी निवडून दिलं, 72 ला राज्यमंत्री झाले.
So right now Ajit Pawar is basically telling his political career of Sharad Pawar, that how Sharad Pawar's political career started, how Baramati people supported him, and how basically he went on to become CM, went on to become the central minister. How basically he won against the Vasanta Patil. That is. Now he's talking about his political career, that how he started his political career.
जनसंघ पण सामील होता, जो आता भाजप आहे. उत्तमराव पाटील, अशोक अडवाणी हे मंडळामध्ये होते.
Right now, Ajit Pawar has basically explaining the history that of Maharashtra, is basically the political history of Maharashtra, that how with the Janasangh also the government was established by few Congress leaders, including Pawar.
भजनलाल सारखं सगळेजण तुम्ही काँग्रेसमध्ये आला तर मी जसंच्या तसं सरकार ठेवते नाही म्हणून सांगितलं. सरकार गेलं. 80ला निवडणुका झाल्या. इंदिराजींची लाट आली. त्यामध्ये
He's talking about 1980s when the wave of Indira Gandhi was there.
इंदिराजी या देशाच्या पंतप्रधान झाल्या. मित्रांनो,
How Indira Gandhi won and again became the PM of India.
कुणी ना कुणी करिश्मा असणारं नेतृत्व लागतं. लोकशाही आहे.
For any nation to become a progressive or to do that development, you need a charismatic leader. Earlier we saw it was Indira Gandhi who was having that charisma.
मित्रांनो, मला सांगा, 77ला देश पातळीवर
And the way right now people have given votes or given support to Narendra Modi over past 2 terms. That is not just because it is BJP, but it is because of Narendra Modi and his charisma.
समांतर काँग्रेस, समाजवादी काँग्रेस अशा वेगवेगळ्या पद्धतीच्या पक्ष साहेबांनी काढले. सगळ्यांनी आपण साथ दिली. त्याच्यानंतरच्या काळामध्ये
So everyone, he's basically explaining how the small political parties came into existence, how the regional parties came into existence.
इथं बसणाऱ्या माझ्या प्रत्येक महिलेचा, प्रत्येक तरुणाचा, वडीलधाऱ्याचा काळ आहे. आपण साधारण वयाच्या 25 पासून साधारण 75 पर्यंत.
So everyone in a political scenario has their own time where they excel. We start at age of 20-25. And during that age, we have that zeal to do many things for the development, many things for the people of our constituency, people of our state, people of our city.
जनतेला कार्यकर्त्यांना सांगण्यात आलं 86 डिसेंबर 8 आपण आता संभाजीनगर पूर्वीचा औरंगाबाद तिथं तिथल्या ग्राउंडवर समाजवादी काँग्रेसमध्ये विलीन झाली. का झाली? नेत्यांनी ठरवलं झालं.
So right now Ajit Pawar is basically giving the history of or he's explaining the history of Congress, that after establishing Congress, how in later years Congress got splitted in many small parties.
88 ते 90 एकत्र काँग्रेसमध्ये आपण राहिलो, कामं केली. 90ला पुन्हा निवडणुका झाल्या, पूर्ण बहुमत आलं नाही. अपक्षांनी साथ दिली, पुन्हा आपण कामं केली. 91ला राजकारण बदललं. माझ्यासारख्या कार्यकर्त्याला बारामतीकरांनी लोकसभा मतदारसंघांनी खासदार केलं. प्रफुल्ल पटेल साहेबांना.
So in 1991 I got support of Baramati people and I was first time elected as a member of parliament.
राजूजी आपल्यातून निघून गेले आणि एक वाट आली आणि त्याच्यामध्ये पी.व्ही. नरसिंहरावांना पंतप्रधान. 91ला पुन्हा पी.व्ही. नरसिंहरावांनी सांगितलं.
We saw Rajiv Gandhi's era, his charisma, but later after the death of Rajiv Gandhi we saw how Narasimha Rao led the government of Congress.
महाराष्ट्रामध्ये सुधाकर नाईकांच्या नेतृत्वाखाली त्यांनी जबाबदारी दिली. सुधाकर नाईकांनी ती पेलली. त्याच्यानंतर बॉम्बस्फोट झाले.
Sudhakar Rao Naik was asked to take charge of CM of Maharashtra and Sharad Pawar was asked to go to Delhi.
जे पुरोगामी विचारांचं महाराष्ट्र आहे, जे शाहू फुले आंबेडकरांच्या विचाराचं आहे, त्या महाराष्ट्राला पुन्हा आपल्याला पूरक परिस्थिती निर्माण करायची आहे. आणि त्यावेळेस पुन्हा त्या मंत्रिमंडळामध्ये भुजबळ साहेब इतर काही मान्यवर होते आणि 94-95ला ते मंत्रिमंडळ अस्तित्वात आलं. दुर्दैवाने 95ला.
So 1994-95 leaders like Bhujbal was also part of the state government. After that we saw BJP Shiv Sena alliance came into the power. Gopinath Munde became the deputy CM and Manohar Joshi of Shiv Sena became the chief minister of Maharashtra.
त्यावेळेस एकत्र काँग्रेस होती, परंतु असं आम्हाला सांगण्यात आलं आपल्याला सोनिया गांधी परदेशी आहे, सांगितलं होतं का नव्हतं?
So after 1995, when the election happened in 1995, that time the Congress was there intact. But there was a campaign ran against Sonia Gandhi saying that she is a foreigner and she can't lead the Indian Congress or Indian National Congress. And that's why NCP, and that's how NCP came into existence, because under the leadership of Sharad Pawar ji, we splitted.
6 महिने आधी निवडणुका घेतल्या 4.5 वर्षात, आणि त्यावेळेस संपूर्ण मैदान गाजवण्याचं काम हे भुजबळ साहेबांनी केलं. हा इतिहास आपल्याला आठवत असेल. त्याच्यानंतरच्या काळामध्ये मला वाटलं
We cannot forget the history of Bhujbal Sahab, where he basically addressed that massive rally at Shivaji Park.
काहीतरी समाजाच्या करता आपण केलं पाहिजे, आपल्या नेत्यांच्या मार्गदर्शनाखाली केलं पाहिजे. एक सुजलाम सुफलाम अशा प्रकारचा महाराष्ट्र आपण घडवला पाहिजे, जो चव्हाण साहेबांनी, वसंतदादांनी, वसंतराव नाईकांनी आणि त्याच्यानंतरच्या काळामध्ये साहेबांनी असलेले.
So after forming the NCP under the Pawar Sahab's leadership, we basically worked on the line of Vasantdada Patil or YB Chauhan, the teachings of them. Then the teachings of them we tried to take out to the people of Maharashtra.
ताकदीचा नेता नसताना 75 जागा मिळाल्या. विलासराव देशमुख मुख्यमंत्री झाले. आम्ही सगळ्यांनी त्यांच्या मंत्रिमंडळामध्ये कामाला सुरुवात केली. जीवाचं रान केलं. त्याच्यामध्ये मला तर पहिल्या टर्मला बाकीच्यांना महत्वाची गती मिळाली. दिलीपरावांना मिळालं, रामपाटलांना मिळालं. साहेबांचा तर हक्कच होता. त्याच्या संदर्भामध्ये
So when we came back in the power, all my colleagues, including Chhagan Bhujbal, Dilip Valse Patil, the former Home Minister of Maharashtra, late R.R. Patil, have got the good portfolios with the aim to serve for people.
मी कधी जातीपातीचा नात्यापात्याचं राजकारण केलं नाही. मी त्याच्यामध्ये कधी अडकलो नाही.
And my history, if you see, that I have never done the politics of family, politics of relations. All people, including a small worker to a leader, are equal for me.
रात्री उशिरापर्यंत काम करतो. त्याच्या संदर्भामध्ये हे सगळं कशा करतात हे महाराष्ट्र पुढे गेला पाहिजे. देशातलं पहिल्या नंबरचं राज्य म्हणून महाराष्ट्राची सर्व क्षेत्रामध्ये
We have an aim to make Maharashtra number one state in the entire country.
आपलं 2004ला सगळ्या भुजबळ साहेबांच्या नेतृत्वाखाली, R.R. पाटलांच्या नेतृत्वाखाली एवढं चांगलं काम आपण केलं की आपले 71 आमदार आले.
Under the leadership of Chhagan Bhujbal and R.R. Patil, we did so much work that it paid off our dividends, and in next elections, our seats got increased.
भुजबळ साहेब, टीचर साहेब, विजय दादा, पदमसिंह पाटील, दिल्लीमध्ये प्रफुल्ल पटेल साहेब, हे सगळे प्रमुख नेते होते. त्याच्यामध्ये सोनियाजींनी,
I was a junior minister, junior leader that time.
सगळ्यात जास्त जागा त्यांच्या आलेल्या आहेत. आता आपल्याला त्यांना मुख्यमंत्रीपद द्यावं लागेल. स्वर्गीय विलासरावजी हयात नाही आहेत. मित्रांनो, मी अतिशय स्पष्ट बोलणारा कार्यकर्ता.
But when for the first time won elections in a large number, we got a better and more seats than Congress. That time, Sonia Gandhi had said to Vilas Rao that we have to give the CM post to NCP because they have got bigger numbers and more numbers than us.
असा हव्यास कुणी मनामध्ये ठेवता कामा नाही. पण 4 खाती जास्त घेऊन, 4 मंत्रीपद जास्त घेऊन आलेली संधी.
But that time, our party decided to take 4 extra portfolios in favor against the CM post. And that time we missed that opportunity because otherwise it would have been NCP who would have got their first CM post candidate, or would have got the CM post, but we missed that opportunity.
लोकांच्या मध्ये मिसळायला कमी आहोत का? आम्ही आमच्या आया बहिणीचा आदर करायला आम्ही कमी आहोत का? आम्ही वडीलधाऱ्यांचा आदर करायला कमी आहोत का? आम्हाला कळतं निवडून आल्यानंतर
We are capable of handling any portfolio. We are capable of handling any government and running any government.
आमच्या आमदारांनी विकास करावा, आमच्या पालकमंत्र्यांनी जिल्ह्याला पुढे घेऊन जावं, राज्यातल्या प्रमुखांनी राज्याला पुढे घेऊन जावं आणि तशाच पद्धतीनं आजपर्यंत मी काम करत आलेलो आहे. इथून पुढच्या काळामध्ये देखील
I have always worked for the party. I have always worked with the aim that my party workers, my cabinet colleagues or my party colleagues should progress along with the entire constituency, because we are here because people have given us vote and people have asked us to be there.
स्वतः अशोक चव्हाण त्यावेळेस मुख्यमंत्री होते आणि काँग्रेसच्या जागा अशाच काहीतरी 72 का काहीतरी मोठ्या प्रमाणावर जागा आहे.
After Vilasrao government, next election when Ashok Chauhan became the CM, during that election, our seats basically decreased as compared to the Congress, and that's why we had to. That's why Congress made that claim on the CM post.
महाराष्ट्रामध्ये 4, 8, 7 ह्याच्यापेक्षा खासदार पुढे आपण गेलो नाही. ती खंत मध्ये षण्मुखानंदच्या हॉलच्या बैठकीमध्ये बोलून दाखवलं.
Even our members of parliament also reduced, and now we have got only 4 members of parliament.
खासदारांची संख्या वाढली पाहिजे, आमदारांची संख्या वाढली पाहिजे, नवीन कार्यकर्ते पुढे आले पाहिजे, नवीन महिला पुढे आल्या पाहिजे. कारण एक चक्र असतं, 25 वर्षांनी नवी पिढी पुढे येते, 50 वर्षांनी पुन्हा दुसरी येते, 75 वर्षांनी तिसरी पिढी पुढे येते. हे चक्र वर्षानुवर्ष पिढ्यानपिढ्या चालणार आहे आणि अशा पद्धतीनं सगळं काम करत असताना मला त्या निमित्तानं आठवत आहे की हे आम्ही सगळेजण पुढे जात होतो, परंतु संख्या कमी होत होती. 2004 ची संख्या 2009ला 62 झाली आमदारांची, 2014ला 41 झाली आमदारांची, 2019ला 54 झाली आमदारांची. तरी देखील काही गोष्टी करून सरकार शिवसेना
slowly, if you see that the number of NCP MPs and NCP MLAs have gone down, and that was a very worrying sign for us.
भाजपाची सत्ता नव्हती त्यावेळेस भाजपाच्या नेत्यांनी सांगितलं 16 जागा राष्ट्रवादीनं लढवाव्यात, 16 जागा शिवसेना लढवेल, 16 जागा भाजप लढवेल, 48 जागा आपण निवडून आणू. परंतु नंतर त्यामध्ये भाजपने थोडंसं सांगितलं आम्हाला जमणार नाही.
Even in 2014, BJP was not planning to contest all 48 seats. They had asked that Shiv Sena, BJP and NCP should equally contest the Lok Sabha election of 2014 and win all 48 seats.
आल्यानंतर त्याच्या केंद्रामध्ये राज्यामध्ये आपली सत्ता आली, परंतु समन्वय असायला पाहिजे होता तो दुर्दैवाने राहिला नाही आणि 2019ला आपला पराभव झाला. 41
But 2014, after 2014 and 2019, we saw that there was no coordination between BJP, NCP and Shiv Sena, and that's why we lost that election miserably.
मित्रांनो, आता जो निर्णय घेतलाय भाजप, शिवसेना, शिंदे,
now Ajit Pawar is talking why they have taken the decision.
बहुमत प्रचंड आहे. हे सगळं करत असताना मंत्रिमंडळामध्ये
Ajit Pawar is explaining that
संधी मिळालेली
with the help of Shiv Sena and BJP, right now we are in a very strong position. Even the number wise we are strong.
त्या ठिकाणी मिळणार आहे. त्याच्यातून निवडून आलेल्या आमदारांची कामं करता येतील. सरकार गेल्यानंतर सगळ्या आमदारांच्या विकास कामाला स्थगिती
After joining hand with the Shinde Federalist government, we have been assured that we will be getting the post, like a guardian ministers will be getting good portfolios, and with the help of these posts and ministries or the portfolios, we will be able to do the work of our MLAs which have been stuck since long time.
राहू शकले नाही, काही दवाखान्यात आहे, काही येऊ शकले नाही, काही इकडच्या मीटिंगला गेले. असे सगळे आमदार आज पण माझ्या सगळ्या संपर्कात आहे. मी आमदारांना विचारा, कुठल्याही राष्ट्रवादी काँग्रेस पक्षाच्या मी कधी भेदभाव केला नाही.
So Ajit Pawar has made a claim that MLAs who couldn't come here, MLAs who have gone to other side,
भाजप
are in touch with me, but I will not make any difference between all these MLAs. All these MLAs are equal for me, and whenever they require my help, I will certainly help them.
स्वतःला पाहिजे तेच करतो असा नेता अशी झालेली आहे. मी तसं होऊन देणार नाही. सर्व जाती धर्माला, माझे मुस्लिम असतील, माझे आदिवासी असतील, माझे मागासवर्गीय असतील, माझ्या महिला
Be
असतील,
open for all the
माझे
people.
तरुण असतील.
I will not discriminate between any caste, religion, class, or the
महागाई वाढली आहे.
factions
ती
also.
आपल्याला कमी करायची.
Whoever wants my help,
कमी करण्याच्या
whoever
करता
wants my guidance, I'll be there for them.
वातावरण करायचंय. विरोधात मध्ये बसून ते वातावरण होऊ शकत नाही.
Our aim is to basically make the development for the state.
आम्ही सगळ्यांनी काल पण काही चांगले निर्णय घेतले. भुजबळ साहेब असतील, धनंजय असतील, दिलीप वळसे पाटील साहेब असतील, अनेकांनी पश्चिमेकडे पडणारं माझं जे पाणी आहे गोदावरी खोऱ्यातलं ते इकडे आणण्याच्या करता दिंडोरीची कालच मंजुरी आम्ही कॅबिनेटनी दिली. हे काम केलं पाहिजे. आम्ही काय लोकांना सांगायचं, जर आपल्याला सत्तेमध्ये काम करून
सकाळी झाले, मी फोन केला तेव्हा नाचलं होते, नंतर फोन केला तर BBC वाला इंटरव्ह्यू साठी आला होता, तर तेव्हा
आपण दुर्लक्षित करायचं. मित्रांनो, हे सगळं करत असताना मी तुम्हाला सांगतो 2017ला
नंतर येईपर्यंत मी म्हटलं मी
त्यामध्ये साधारण काही वेगळं करायचा प्रयत्न झाला. 2014ला देवेंद्र फडणवीस ज्यावेळेस मुख्यमंत्री झाले, आम्ही सगळेजण सिल्वर ओकला बसलो होतो. रिझल्ट येत होते. काय प्रफुल्लबाईंचं आणि साहेबांचं बोलणं झालं. प्रफुल्लबाई मीडिया तर तयारच असतो त्या काळात, कारण निवडणुकीचा निकाल प्रफुल्लबाईंनी बाहेर सांगितलं.
Now he is explaining what exactly happened in 2014.
2014ला सांगितलं. आम्ही गप्प बसलो.
And during that time when BJP came in a large number, but they were falling short of that particular majority, and Shiv Sena was not ready to give them support. That time we were sitting at the Silver Oak, and Prafulla Bhai, who was handling the media, was told to give a statement that we are supporting BJP from outside.
त्याच्यावर ते म्हटले की आजीजी कैसे हो, क्या हो, साहब की कैसी तबीयत है. त्यांनी बाकीच्यांशी पण बोलले.
It is not a case that Narendra Modi ji, he doesn't know me. He knows me. I know him. He personally knows me.
सर, आम्ही त्याच्यामध्ये त्यांच्याबरोबर जायचं नव्हतं तर आम्हाला का पाठवलं? का मंत्रिमंडळाच्या शपथविधीला उपस्थित राहायला सांगितलं?
I was sent there.
आणि त्याच्यानंतर पुन्हा
Now he's talking about the 2019 early morning swearing in. If you remember, Ajit Pawar has always maintained the stand that I will not speak about this particular aspect. But now he's saying that I was sent there to take the oath. If the party leadership never wanted to take the decisions, then why I was sent there?
जयंत पाटील म्हणजे राष्ट्रवादीकडनं, सुनील तटकरे आणि अजून एक कोणतरी होतं, मला आठवत नाही, का भुजबळ साहेब होते. त्याच्यामध्ये समोरनं सुधीर मुनगंटीवार, देवेंद्र फडणवीस, त्याच्या संदर्भातलं विनोद तावडे.
So right now Ajit Pawar is explaining that how the negotiations were happening before 2019 early morning swearing in, that which basically there were leaders from BJP, there were leaders from NCP including me were there, and he's saying that I'm not lying, I'm telling you the truth what had happened. And if I lie, then I will not take the name of Pawar, or I will not use the name of Pawar as my family.
दिल्लीला बोलवलं. दिल्लीला त्यांच्या
Sunil Tatkare was called to Delhi.
आपले वरिष्ठ आणि सुनील तटकरेंची मीटिंग झाली.
And he had a meeting with the BJP top leaders.
आमचा मित्र पक्ष, आम्ही त्याला सोडणार नाही शिवसेनेला. ते म्हणले.
At that time, their top leadership told NCP that we will not leave Shiv Sena because we are in alliance since last 25 years. They clearly told that the alliance, if the government has to form, the government will be formed of Shiv Sena, BJP and NCP, and which was not, we were not ready for it.
त्याच्या संदर्भामध्ये नंतर 2019 आलं, निकाल लागले. निकाल लागला माहिती होतं. त्याच्यामध्ये मोठ्या उद्योगपतीच्या घरी आपले वरिष्ठ नेते, दुसरे वरिष्ठ नेते इथं बसलेत. पटेल साहेब उद्योगपती, भाजपचे वरिष्ठ नेते, मी, देवेंद्र फडणवीस, सगळी चर्चा झाली. 5 बैठका झाल्या त्याच बंगल्यात. आणि मला देवेंद्रला सांगितलं कुठं बोलायचं नाही. आता मला सांगा, नेत्यांनी सांगितल्यावर मी कसा कुठं बोलेन? मी नाही बोललो. त्याच्यानंतरचा घटनाक्रम तुम्हाला माहितीये. अनेकदा मीडिया मला विचारतो 19ला काय झालं, परंतु मला कुणाला बदनाम होऊन द्यायचं नाही. आणि मित्रांनो, त्यावेळेस हे सगळं चालू असताना अचानक बदल झाला आणि त्याच्यामध्ये सांगितलं की नाही आता आपण शिवसेनेबरोबर जायचं. मला सांगा, 2017ला शिवसेना जातीवादी म्हणून त्यांच्याबरोबर जायचं नाही, असं काय चमत्कार झाला की दोन वर्षांनी शिवसेना मित्र पक्ष झाला आणि ज्या भाजप बरोबर जाणार होतो तो भाजप जातीवादी झाला? असं नाही चालत बाबांनो. शेवटी वेगवेगळ्या राजकीय पक्षामध्ये विचाराचं अंतर असू शकतं. घरामध्ये देखील घरातल्यांचं विचाराचं अंतर असू शकतं, मतमतांतर असू शकतं. पण हे सगळं होत असताना इथं एकदा वेगळी भूमिका, तिथं वेगळी भूमिका, त्याच्यानंतर पुन्हा उद्धव ठाकरे साहेबांच्या नेतृत्वाखाली सरकार आलं. त्या सरकारमध्ये मला वरिष्ठांनी, पक्षांनी, तुम्ही सगळ्यांनी, आमदारांनी उपमुख्यमंत्री केलं. कधी मी हू की सू होऊन दिलं नाही. मगाशी रुपालीने उल्लेख केला, करोनाचा काळ होता, कसं काम केलं ते तुम्ही बघितलं. कधी त्याच्यामध्ये हलगर्जीपणा दाखवला नाही. कारण आपण महाराष्ट्राचा प्रतिनिधित्व करतोय, आपण त्याची अर्थव्यवस्था सांभाळतोय. अशा पद्धतीनं सगळं झालं. मित्रांनो, तोही काळ तुम्ही बघितला. दुर्दैवाने काय घडलं मला माहिती नाही. शिंदे साहेबांनी वेगळी भूमिका घेतली. आम्ही वेळोवेळी आमच्या वरिष्ठांना सांगायचो काहीतरी वेगळं घडतंय, काहीतरी वेगळं घडतंय. आम्ही मुख्यमंत्र्यांना सांगायचो की मुख्यमंत्री महोदय, थोडीशी अस्वस्थता शिवसेनेमध्ये आहे, लक्ष द्या, तुम्ही राज्याचे प्रमुख आहात. परंतु घडायचं ते घडलं. मित्रांनो, आज इथं सगळे आमदार बसलेले आहेत. त्या आमदारांना विचारा, माझ्याच उपमुख्यमंत्री महोदयांच्या चेंबरमध्ये, मी मला कशाला महोदय म्हणतो, उपमुख्यमंत्र्यांच्या चेंबरमध्ये मीटिंग झाली. सगळे माझ्या सहित सगळे आम्ही 53 आमदार आणि विधान परिषदेवाल्यांनी पण सह्या केल्या होत्या. विक्रम, 9 लोकांनी, सगळ्यांनी, जेवढे आता राष्ट्रवादीचे आमदार आहेत, सगळ्यांनी सह्या करून एक पत्र तयार केलं. पत्र ड्राफ्ट केलं ह्या सद्ग्रस्तांनी, हसन मुश्रीफ साहेबांनी. आणि ते सगळ्यांनी ऐकलं, सगळ्यांनी पाहिलं. ते पत्र ड्राफ्ट करून सगळ्यांनी सह्या केल्या. आपल्या वरिष्ठांना विनंती करा की सरकारमध्ये आपण गेलं पाहिजे. कामं होणार नाहीत, अडचणी येतील, विकास होणार नाही, जनतेचे प्रश्न सुटणार नाही. लोक आपल्याला विचारतील की बाबा तुम्ही निवडून जाऊन काय केलं. काही तर पहिल्या टर्मचे आमदार, माजी दिलीपरावांची, भुजबळ साहेबांची सोडून द्या, आम्ही 7-7 टर्म, 6-6 टर्म, 8-8 टर्मचे आमदार आहोत. पण बाकीच्या आमदारांना वाटतं ना आमचे पिण्याच्या पाण्याचे प्रश्न सुटावेत, आम्हाला 25-15चा निधी मिळावा, 30-54चा मिळावा, आम्हाला त्या ठिकाणी वेगवेगळ्या पद्धतीनं निधी मिळावा, ठोक तरतूद मिळावी. मित्रांनो, आम्ही करत होतो. आम्हाला सांगितलं आता असं करा. प्रफुल्ल पटेल, अजित पवार आणि जयंत पाटलांची कमिटी केली आणि म्हणलं तुम्ही जावा आणि भाजपच्या वरिष्ठांशी बोला. भाजपच्या वरिष्ठांनी सांगितलं फोनवर, असली गोष्ट फोनवर बोलून चालत नाही. तुम्ही इंदूरला या. इंदूरला तिकीट काढली, बरोडा, इंदूरवरून काही बरोडा. आम्हाला वरिष्ठांनी सांगितलं तुम्ही तिकडे गेला तर मीडियाला कळेल. आता म्हणलं सरकारमध्ये जायचं तर मीडियाला कळलं तर कळलं.
media would know.
तिकीट कॅन्सल
If you have to go into
स्पेशल फ्लाईट केलं होतं.
what is the big deal? Even if people get to know. Our tickets were asked to be cancelled.
तोपर्यंत एकनाथ शिंदेचा शपथविधी झाला नव्हता आणि
We were
वरिष्ठांनी
asked
सांगितलं
for
की तुम्ही जर इथं येणार नसाल, मी दिल्ली सोडून
But by
इकडं
then,
तर
since
मला
the training was not done,
येणार नाही. ही महत्वाच्या गोष्टी असतात, त्या अशा करून चालत
all
नाही.
these discussions
मला
cannot take place on call.
महाराष्ट्रातल्या जनतेला विचारायचं आहे.
They
मला
are important
माझ्या राष्ट्रवादी काँग्रेस पक्षाच्या
one-on-one.
जीवाभावाच्या कार्यकर्त्यांना विचारायचं आहे.
I want to speak
ह्याच्यातलं
to
एक जरी खोटं असलं तर एका आमदाराने उठावं सांगावं.
my people,
सगळ्यांच्या
people of
सह्याच्या
Maharashtra.
पत्राची झेरॉक्सची कॉपी आज माझ्याकडे आहे.
I have an affidavit copy, a Xerox copy of all those who've made their signatures, who've done their signatures.
मी दाखवायची म्हटलं तर दाखवू शकतो. का मला लोकांच्या समोर त्या ठिकाणी विलन केलं जातं कळत नाही.
If I'm asked to speak about it, I will.
माझी चूक आहे.
What
या
have I done wrong
संदर्भामध्ये
here?
ह्या सगळ्या गोष्टी होत असताना आजही माझं ते दैवत आहे, आजही माझं ते श्रद्धास्थान आहे.
Even today, he is
पण कार्यकर्त्यांनो,
someone I
महिलांनो,
worship.
तरुणांनो, तुम्ही सांगा, एखादा माणूस नोकरीमध्ये लागला तर महाराष्ट्र सरकारमध्ये 58व्या वर्षी रिटायर होतो. IAS IPS असेल तर 60व्या वर्षी रिटायर होतात. राजकीय जीवनामध्ये असेल तर भाजपमध्ये 75 वर्षानंतर रिटायर केलं जातं. अडवाणींची उदाहरण घ्या,
So right now, Ajit Pawar is talking that after year 75 or once the leader attains the age of 75 in BJP, that leader has been asked to get retired.
चुकलं तर सांगा ना अजित, तुझं हे चुकलं. चूक मान्य करून दुरुस्त करून पुढे जाऊ. पण कुणा करता चाललंय हे, कशा करता चाललंय हे, का अशा प्रकारचं चित्र राज्यामध्ये निर्माण केलं जातं? काय आम्ही कुणाच्या पोटी जन्माला आलो नाही, ही चूक आहे आमची. मित्रांनो, आज स्वतः आपले वरिष्ठ नेते चव्हाण साहेबांच्या समाधीला गेले. ठीक आहे, चव्हाण साहेब आपल्या सगळ्यांचं दैवत आहे. माझ्याकडनं पण घोडचूस झाली होती. मी एक दिवस सकाळी 7 ते संध्याकाळी 8 पर्यंत तिथं न पाणी पिता न काही करता बसलेलो होतो. मला ते खूप मनाला लागलं होतं. परंतु मित्रांनो, काळ आता जर वय जास्त झालं, 82 झालं, 83 झालं, तुम्ही कधी थांबणार आहात का नाही? तुम्ही आशीर्वाद द्या ना. त्याच्या संदर्भामध्ये आम्हाला वाटतं तुम्ही शतायुष्य व्हावं. वेगवेगळ्या महत्वाच्या संस्थात मला सांगितलं 2 मेला त्याच्या आधीच्या मीटिंग मध्ये की आता मी राजीनामा देतो आणि मी संस्था बघतो. त्या संदर्भामध्ये राजीनामा दिल्यानंतर मी एक कमिटी करतो. ती
So
कमिटी
right now, Ajit
केल्यावर
Pawar is explaining that when Sharad Pawar decided to step down, he basically informed the family members, including me, that I will step down from the national president post. I will form a committee of all the top leaders of NCP,
आम्ही तयार
and you people take a decision to make Supriya as a national president.
मित्रांनो, पुन्हा 2 दिवसात काय घडलं कुणास ठाऊक. त्याच्यातनं
But I
सांगितलं
don't know what happened
की
within
आता
2 days.
मी मागे घेतो राजीनामा.
That Sharad
राजीनामा
Pawar
मागे घ्यायचा होता तर
took
दिला
back his
कशाला,
resignation.
तेही मला कळलं नाही. आणि मला महाराष्ट्रातल्या जनतेने सांगा, आज आमच्यामध्ये धमक किंवा ताकद नाही का सरकार चालवायची? आहे.
Now you have to tell me, now you have to tell me that
महाराष्ट्राच्या राजकारणामध्ये
don't we have any power or don't we have that courage to run the government in Maharashtra?
पाहिले जातात, त्याच्यात माझं नाव कुठेतरी येते का नाही शेवटचं?
When people consider as top leaders of Maharashtra, obviously my name comes in that list.
घरात
That's what
देखील
Ajit Pawar is saying.
60 वर्ष झाल्यानंतर नवीन मुलगा आला की त्याला सांगितलं जातं, आम्ही शेतकरी घरातली माणसं, शेतकरी सांगतो की बाबा रे आता तू 25 वर्षाचा झालाय, तू आता शेती बघायची, मी तुला सल्ला देईन.
But the farmer's son
पद्धत आहे.
attains that age
उद्योगपतींची पण
when he
तीच
becomes.
पद्धत आहे. परंतु बरं आत्ता केलं जातं.
So he is giving analogy that when farmer's son attains that age,
सुप्रियाशी
when
बोललो.
farmer gives that
सुप्रिया,
responsibility to his son.
आपण एका घरातली एका कुटुंबातली होत, लहानाची मोठे झालो, काहीतरी सांग, ते हट्टी आहेत, ते ऐकत नाहीत कुणाचं. असा कसला हट्ट आहे का? आमचा आदर आहे, मी म्हणतो खरंच आदर आहे, पण हे कुठंतरी महाराष्ट्रातल्या जनतेला पण कळलं पाहिजे. आता सांगितलं की काही काही आमदारांना बोलून घेतलं जातं, ते भेटले नाही तर त्यांच्या पत्नीला फोन केला जातो, त्यांना भावनिक बनवलं जातं. मी नाव घेत नाही, पण वरिष्ठ नेत्यांनी एकदा एका आमदाराला समजून सांगण्याचा प्रयत्न केला. तो म्हणला आम्ही दादांना शब्द दिलेला, आता दादांच्या बरोबर आम्ही राहणार आहे. कारण अनेकदा हे सगळे आमदार म्हणायचे की दादा काहीतरी करा, काहीतरी करा. 2019ला केलं ते आम्हाला माहिती नव्हतं. तुम्ही आता जर काही केलं तर आम्ही तुमच्या पाठीमागे ताकदीशी उभं राहू.
So right now,
सगळ्यांनी
Ajit Pawar is
सांगितलं,
explaining that how
सांगितलं.
the senior leaders
आणि
of
त्याच्यातनं
NCP
महाराष्ट्रात मध्ये
used to emotionally
नरेंद्र
blackmail
मोदी
the
साहेबांच्या
leaders.
सारखं नेतृत्व देशामध्ये आहे. त्यांचा करिश्मा आहे. कुणी काही म्हणा, 14ला एकट्या नरेंद्र मोदींच्याकडे बघून कन्याकुमारी पासून काश्मीर पर्यंत भाजप सत्तेवर आलाय.
And if we see
मोदींच्या
the history
करिश्मामुळे
of 2014 till now, it is
2000
only Modi's charisma which has
19ला
basically
पुलवामा आणि काही गोष्टी घडल्या.
in the city played in the
लोकांना
entire
त्यांचा
nation
5
because
वर्षाचा
people
कारभार
have
पटला.
voted for Narendra Modi and
2019ला
for his
पुन्हा ते
charisma.
सत्तेवर आले निर्विवाद. म्हणजे राजीव गांधी ज्यावेळेस 1984ला पंतप्रधान झाले तेव्हा बहुमत कसं मिळालं, तेव्हा जास्त मिळालं, पण त्याच्यानंतर पहिल्यांदाच हे दोन्ही बहुमत मिळालं. परदेशात गेल्यानंतर
But if you see
परदेशी
the
लोक आणि
performance
तिथले
which
भारतीय
was
पण त्यांचं
repeated from
उत्साहाने स्वागत
1990
करतात.
just because of Narendra
जर
Modi
आज
and the
देशामध्ये त्यांच्याशिवाय पर्याय नसेल तर आपण
And
त्यांना
right now
पाठिंबा
there
द्यायला
is
काय
no
हरकत आहे?
other option apart from Narendra Modi. And
त्याच्यामध्ये
if that is the
विरोधी
situation,
पक्षाचं कडबुळं बांधण्याचं काम चाललंय, ज्याचा उल्लेख पटेल साहेबांनी केला. माझ्या पण तुमच्या सगळ्यांच्या मुळे
even
काही काही
the-
विरोधी पक्षाच्या
even
लोक
there is no
ओळखी आहेत.
unity in the
मी
opposition
त्यांना
party.
म्हटलं काय झालं पाटण्याच्या सभेत, ते म्हणले सभेमध्ये आले होते सगळे मीटिंग मध्ये, परंतु काहीतरी घडलं. केजरीवाल ज्यांच्या ताब्यामध्ये दिल्ली आणि पंजाब आहे, दोन्ही मुख्यमंत्री तिथे बसले होते, काहीतरी त्यांचं फिसकटलं, दोघंही बाहेर निघून गेले. ट्विट केलं, ते ट्विट तुम्ही आम्ही बघितलं, झालं तिथंच फुसकाबार निघाला. त्याच्यानंतर स्टॅलिन जेवायला पण थांबले नाही, ते जेवले, पत्रकार परिषदेला थांबले नाही, ते निघून गेले. मित्रांनो, असं सगळ्यांचं कडबुळं घेऊन देश चालू शकत नाही. एकदा बघितलंय जनता पक्षाच्या काळामध्ये देश नाही चालला. मोरारजींना, इतर नेत्यांना मी त्यांचा अनादर करत नाही, पण त्या नेत्यांना त्याच्यामध्ये 5 वर्ष काढता आली नाही. अनेक दिग्गज नेते, विश्वनाथ प्रताप सिंग असतील, त्याच्यामध्ये खूप जण पंतप्रधान होऊन गेले, परंतु दुर्दैवानी नाही संधी मिळाली. मी मित्रांनो आपल्याला सगळ्यांना सांगतो की आता आम्हाला अनेक बैठकामध्ये या सगळ्या पहिल्या राजनीतीतल्यांना विचारा, आमच्या वरिष्ठांनी सांगितलं 2024 मध्ये देखील मोदी साहेबच येणार. सांगितलं की नाही? मी खोटं नाही बोलणार बाबांनो, मला काय मिळवायचं खोटं बोलून. खूप काही तुम्ही प्रेम दिलं, खूप काही 4-4 वेळेला का 5-5 वेळेला उपमुख्यमंत्री झालो, माझं तर रेकॉर्ड झालं, पण तिथंच गाडी थांबते, पुढं काही जाईना. मला मनापासून वाटतं की मी राज्याचा प्रमुख व्हावं. माझ्या मनामध्ये काही गोष्टी आहेत, त्या राबवायचं म्हटलं तर प्रमुख पद लागतं. मित्रांनो, ह्याच्यामध्ये मी तुम्हाला ह्या सभेच्या निमित्तानं माझ्या महाराष्ट्रातल्या जनतेला एक विश्वास देतो की आज राष्ट्रवादी आम्हाला सगळ्यांना मिळून आपल्याला पुढे न्यायची आहे. चिन्हही आपल्याकडे राहायचंय, पक्षही आपल्याकडे राहायचा आहे. त्याला
from
कुठेही
the Nationalist Congress
दृष्ट
Party.
लागून द्यायची नाही. आणि
All
हे
of us
सगळं
have to
करत
work
असताना
together.
आजपर्यंत राष्ट्रवादीची स्थापना झाली, आता 25वं वर्ष सुरू झालंय.
It's been
आपला
25
राष्ट्रीय
years
पक्ष आता राज्याचा पक्ष झालाय.
NCP was formed.
राष्ट्रीयत्वाची मान्यता आपली रद्द झाली.
This was the first time in all these years that our national party
तुम्हाला
status
सांगतो, हे जे
was
काही
cancelled.
तुमच्या सगळ्यांच्या मदतीनं मी केलंय, नेत्यांच्या
This is
मदतीनं
back.
केलंय,
All
त्यामध्ये
of this was done with your support, with the support of all the ministers.
त्यामध्ये
Which is
राष्ट्रवादीचा
when
जो
in
जास्तीत
2024 when the
जास्त
elections
71
will
आकडा
take place.
2004चा आहे, तो आकडा कुठल्याही परिस्थितीत पुढे घेऊन आम्ही जाणारच.
We have to work on the numbers right now.
पिंजून काढू. मराठवाडा, विदर्भ, उत्तर महाराष्ट्र, कोकण, पश्चिम महाराष्ट्र सगळे
All the areas, be it the Western Maharashtra, the Konkan,
माझी अजूनही
we'll work and gather strength in all of them.
आमच्या वरिष्ठांना विनंती आहे की अजून पण आशीर्वाद त्या ठिकाणी पांडुरंगाने आम्हाला द्यावा, विठ्ठलाने आम्हाला
It
द्यावा.
is my request even now to our seniors. You are our Vittal, you are our Pandurang. Please give us your
सभा
blessing.
सुरू होणार आहे. पहिली सभा दिलीप वळसे पाटलांच्या आंबेगाव मध्ये. अरे काय दिलीपरावांनी चूक केली, मतदारसंघ बांधलाय.
Because when
उद्याच्याला
the public gathering took place,
मलाही थोडं बोलता येतं,
Dilip Walse Patil held this first one.
लोक माझं ऐकतात. त्याच्या संदर्भामध्ये उद्या जर दौरा त्यांनी सुरू केला तर मला पण 7 दिवसांनी तिथे सभा घ्यावी लागेल, मला उत्तर
If
द्यावं
I
लागेल.
begin
मी जर गप्पा
public
बसलो
gatherings tomorrow
तर
onwards,
जनता म्हणेल
I will also have to answer people. I can also gather and give speeches.
मित्रांनो,
If I do not, people will think that there's something wrong with me. But friends, let me tell you,
ही कुणी
there's nothing wrong that I've done.
एका तर आमदाराला मी मगाशी सांगितलं की नाही, तो राहिलं सांगायचं, समजून सांगितलं वरिष्ठांनी, तो म्हणणार नाही हो, मला नाही, आता मला आमदारकी नाही मिळाली तरी चालेल. नाही ते
It's
सांगत
okay, even if I don't get a position of MLA, that's fine.
तू निवडूनच कसा येतो ते बघतो. अरे तुमची मुलं साथ दिली, ही भाषा दैवतानी करायची, वरिष्ठांनी
The
करायची.
language used
आणि त्याच्यामध्ये तो आमदार शेवटी म्हटला
by my seniors
मी घरी बसतो.
did not go well, which is where we saw the MLA saying that they do not want a position.
आम्ही वेगवेगळ्या लोकांना वेगवेगळ्या ठिकाणी, सुनील शेळकेला मावळात शोधला, निलेश लंकेला पारनेरला शोधला, त्या डॉक्टर
We
लांबटेला
found
अकोल्यात शोधला,
Sunil Shelke,
अशा अनेकांना आपण शोधलं
we
आणि
found all of them
आमदारकीचे
at
तिकीट दिली.
different
सरोजला तिथं
locations, gave them the
नाशिकमध्ये
ticket.
शोधलं, आईरेला खूप जणांची नावं घेता येतील, मी सगळ्यांची नावं घेऊन तुमचा वेळ घेत नाही. परंतु मित्रांनो, माझ्या कार्यकर्त्यांनो, माझ्या वडीलधाऱ्यांनो, माझ्या महिला भगिनींनो, आमच्या मुलींनो, मुलांनो, मला एक सांगा की आपण हे सगळं करतोय, हे राज्याच्या भल्याकरता करतोय. केंद्र सरकार राज्याच्या विचाराचं असलं तर केंद्राचा निधी येईल,
for the betterment of our
कोट्यावधी
of the
रुपयाचा
state.
निधी मंजुऱ्या मिळतील.
The central government will look at it. We'll have funds coming in
जिल्हा
for
बँका
the
अडचणीत
state.
आहेत. ग्रामीण भागाची आर्थिक नाडी आहे, ती आपल्याला दुरुस्त करायची आहे. आज आपल्या बऱ्याचशा मालाला भाव नाही. माझे नाशिकचे कांदा उत्पादक इथं आहेत, माझे केळी उत्पादक जळगावचे इथं आहेत, माझे वेगवेगळ्या भागातनं कार्यकर्ते आलेले आहेत. कुणाचा ऊसाचा प्रश्न आहे, माझ्या मराठवाडा विदर्भाचा सोयाबीनचा प्रश्न आहे, कापसाचा
We
प्रश्न
saw
आहे,
people, Karyakartas from various states coming in.
पीक विम्याचे प्रश्न
Some were speaking of
काही मागं आम्ही शब्द
they produced
उद्धव ठाकरे साहेबांच्या
right from soybean
कर्जमाफीचे
to
दिले
that
नव्हते.
of
त्याच्यातली
to that of
वेळेत परतफेड
mangoes to
50,000
also
रुपये
of
द्यायचं
onions.
काम चाललंय. मागची कर्जमाफी झाली, 2 लाखाच्या वरची देखील राहिलेली आहे. त्याच्यात एकनाथ शिंदे आणि देवेंद्र फडणवीसांना सांगून मार्ग काढायचा आहे. ह्यामध्ये
We
कारण
have to speak
नसताना
to Devendra Fadnavis and Eknath Shinde to get a solution for these people.
काम केलं जातं.
Also,
मी तुम्हाला शब्द
they're
देतो
seeing
की कुठल्याही प्रकारे
people
जोपर्यंत अजित पवार त्या मंत्रिमंडळामध्ये तुम्हाला अडचण येऊन
from the
देणार नाही.
communities who are lowly represented are being instigated.
आपला खंडप्राय देश आहे. शेवटी शिवाजी महाराजांनी पण 18 पगड जातीला 12 बलुतेदारांना बरोबर घेऊन हिंदवी स्वराज्य स्थापन केलं आणि राज्याला पुढे नेलं. मित्रांनो, माझी तुम्हाला विनंती आहे, आमच्या वरिष्ठांना विनंती आहे की त्यांनी थोडा आराम करावा, एवढा हट्टीपणा करू नये. त्या संदर्भामध्ये मी आज तर थोडंच बोललेलो आहे, परंतु उद्याच्याला सभा जर व्हायला लागल्या तर मला वस्तुस्थिती देखील लोकांना सांगावी लागेल. ती वेळ येऊ नये, ती वेळ कुठल्याही घरामध्ये येऊ नये, कुठलंही त्याच्यामध्ये अंतर पडू नये. परंतु या सगळ्याची नोंद माझ्या कार्यकर्त्यांना तुम्ही सगळ्यांनी घ्यावी. मला या सभेच्या निमित्तानं महाराष्ट्रातल्या सर्व जनतेला आणि माझ्या शेवटपर्यंतच्या कार्यकर्त्याला विश्वास द्यायचा आहे की आपल्याला कधीच अजित पवारांच्या जीवात जीव असेपर्यंत मी अंतर देणार नाही. आपल्याला काही झालं तरी मी वाऱ्यावर सोडणार नाही. राज्यातल्या जनतेला महत्व देतच एकनाथराव शिंदे, देवेंद्र फडणवीस आणि मी या सगळ्या सहकार्यांना घेऊन त्या राज्याचे प्रश्न, मगाशी रुपाली चाकणकरनी पण काही महिलांच्या बद्दलचे प्रश्न सांगितले, माझ्या आदिवासींचे प्रश्न आहेत, आदिवासींना काही आरक्षणाचे प्रश्न आहेत, काही वेगवेगळ्या प्रकारचे अनेक प्रकारचे प्रश्न आहेत. तुमचा सगळ्यांचा आदर आजही करतो, उद्याही करत राहील. परंतु हे सगळं करत असताना कुठंतरी वरिष्ठांनी थांबलं पाहिजे, वरिष्ठ आशीर्वाद दिले पाहिजेत. जर चुकलं तर कानाला धरा ना आणि सांगा ना इथं चुकलं, समजून घेईल आणि दुरुस्त करीन. पण या पद्धतीनं कुठंतरी वेगळ्या प्रकारचं राजकारण हे मी पण कधी करणार नाही. आणि त्याच्यातून देशाला मी आजही सांगतो, त्यांनी आम्हाला 10 सांगितलं, नरेंद्र मोदी साहेबांच्या शिवाय 2024 मध्ये पर्याय नाही. ही वस्तुस्थिती आहे. आणि त्याच्यामुळं उद्या आपल्या या सगळ्या जागा आहेत, आपल्याला त्या जागा आपल्याला मिळणारच आहेत. त्याच्यापेक्षा जास्त जागा काँग्रेसच्या ज्या आहेत त्याही आपल्याला मिळणार आहेत. त्याच्यामुळे जागा जवळपास 90 विधानसभेच्या जागा आपण लढवणार आहोत, लोकसभेच्या पण जागा आपण लढवणार आहोत. आणि त्याच्यातून राष्ट्रवादी काँग्रेस, भारतीय जनता पक्ष, शिवसेना, शिंदे अशा पद्धतीने हे सगळं करायचंय. समोर बीआरएस ते एकत्र येण्याची शक्यता दाट आहे. अजून पण 900 गवशे उभे राहणारच आहेत. त्याच्यामध्ये शिवसेनेची आघाडी ती तर कशी होणार आहे मला माहिती नाही, कारण त्याच्यात पण बऱ्याच खाचा खोचा आहेत. त्या सांगून मी आपला सगळ्यांचा वेळ घेत नाही. पण माझी हात जोडून विनंती आहे, मी कुणाचाही अपमान केला नाही. मी गेल्या 40 वर्षाच्या राजकीय जीवनात अनेकदा मी माघार घेतली, अनेकदा मी कमीपणा घेतला, अनेकदा उगली टाकली तरी मी सहन केली. आम्हाला त्या ठिकाणी सांगितलं एक आणि निर्णय मात्र झाला एक, अशा पद्धतीनं झालं. मी रोख बोलणारा कार्यकर्ता आहे. मी जर एखादं काम होणार असेल तर हो म्हणून सांगतो, नसेल तर नाही म्हणून सांगतो. इथं आता नाना काटे आमचा आहे, सांगितलं की बाबा दादा असं करायचं, मला पटलं तर मी म्हणाल हो करो, आणि नाही पटलं तर सांगेल दादा हे करायचं नाही. शेवटी आपण आपल्या कार्यकर्त्यांना, आपल्या घरच्या माणसांना कशा करता खेळवायचं, कशा करता बनवायचं, कशा करता बदनामी करून द्यायची. त्या षण्मुखानंद आपल्या हॉलमध्ये, त्याच्यात षण्मुखानंद नाही, त्या यशवंतराव चव्हाण प्रतिष्ठानच्या हॉलमध्ये लोकांनी मलाच विलन केलं. मला सांगितलं होतं मी करू काय, की बाबा मी सांगितलं सोनिया गांधी जसं वर बसल्यात आणि खरगे अध्यक्ष तशा पद्धतीनं साहेब मार्गदर्शन करतील, वरिष्ठ नेते मार्गदर्शन करतील, दुसरं त्यांच्या डोळ्यासमोर तयार होईल. काय चुकलं माझं, मला सांगितलं होतं मी केलं. आज मुद्दा 4 महिन्यातच वासनात गुंडाळून ठेवला. तेव्हापासून युपीआयच्या प्रमुख सोनिया गांधीच काम करतायत. मग कशामध्ये बदल झाला, हे जे काही वेगवेगळ्या पद्धतीनं चाललेलं आहे. मित्रांनो, यावेळेस मंत्रिमंडळामध्ये पहिल्या टप्प्यात भाजपच्या वरिष्ठांनी सांगितलं की 9 जागा मिळतील. आधी वेगळ्या ठरलं होतं पण ते म्हणले दादा आता 9 घ्या नंतर बाकीच्या घेऊ. आपण एका आदिवासी समाजाला प्रतिनिधित्व दिलं. एकामध्ये मागासवर्गीय समाजाला प्रतिनिधित्व दिलं कॅबिनेट. एकामध्ये आज पण मंत्रिमंडळामध्ये 50% महिला आहेत. आपण महिलेला एकाला संधी दिली तिथं प्रतिनिधित्व दिलं. आपण त्याच्या संदर्भामध्ये अल्पसंख्याक समाज आहे आपण अल्पसंख्याक समाजाला प्रतिनिधित्व दिलं. ओबीसी समाज मोठा आहे समाजाला 2 प्रतिनिधित्व दिलं. भटका समाज आहे आपण प्रतिनिधित्व दिलं. अजूनही माझे जीवा भावाचे काही सहकारी आहेत. महामंडळ उद्याच्याला आपल्याला मिळणार आहेत. अजून काही मंत्री राज्यमंत्री पद आपल्याला मिळणार आहेत. तुमच्यासारख्या कार्यकर्त्यांना काही जिल्ह्याच्या अध्यक्षांना अनेक जिल्ह्याचे अध्यक्ष इथं उपस्थित आहेत. वेगवेगळ्या सेलमध्ये आता रुपाली चाकणकरांच्यावर महिलांची जबाबदारी टाकलेली आहे. युवकची सुरक्षा प्रांताध्यक्ष म्हणून तटकरे साहेबांनी जबाबदारी घेतलेली आहे. इतर पण वेगवेगळ्या जबाबदाऱ्या त्या ठिकाणी दिल्या जातील. परंतु एकटा अजित पवार स्टेजवरचे सगळे हे तर काम करतीलच करतील परंतु तुम्हाला पण भागामध्ये जाऊन काम करावं लागेल. मी तुम्हाला सांगतो तुम्ही आता दादा बोललाय दादा करेल असं नाही. मी तर करेलच. रात्रीचा दिवस करेल. प्रशासन पण चांगलं चालवेल. या आमदारांच्या तुमच्या मतदारसंघातली कामं पण त्या ठिकाणी करेल. ती कामं करत असताना भाजप आणि शिवसेना शिंदे गट यांच्याही आमदारांना कुठं नाराज होतील अशा पद्धतीचं काम माझ्याकडनं होणार नाही. आणि तिथं कार्यकर्त्यांना समजून घेण्याचं काम मी करीन. आणि हे आमदारांना तर
बीजेपी और शिवसेना
विकासाच्या बाबतीमध्ये राहिलेल्या 1.5 वर्षामध्ये जे 1 वर्ष बॅकलॉग पडलाय तो बॅकलॉग देखील त्यांच्या भागातल्या विकासाचा भरून काढण्याचा शब्द आज मी तुमच्या सगळ्यांच्या साक्षीने या ठिकाणी देतो. त्याच्यामध्ये शेवटी ते आपले दैवतच आहेत परंतु त्यांनी जसं प्रफुल्लभाईंनी विनंती केली उज्ज्वल साहेब बाकीच्यांनी विनंती केली. मी साष्टांग नमस्कार करून विनंती करतो की अजून पण त्या संदर्भामध्ये मार्ग काढावा. काही आमदारांची ससे ओलपट होती. इकडं आड तिकडं वीर. काही आमदार म्हणतात की दादा त्याच्यातनं काहीतरी ठरवा आणि काही तर असे लोक बरोबर घेतले की त्या लोक त्या संबंधात त्या एकंदरीत संघटनेचं वाटोळ करतील. तुम्ही म्हणाल कोण? ठाण्याचा पट्ट्या. आता त्या ठाण्याचा त्यांच्यामुळं गणेश नाईक आपला पक्ष सोडून गेले. संदीप नाईक पक्ष सोडून गेले. सुभाष भोईर पक्ष सोडून गेले. निरंजन गावकरे पक्ष सोडून गेले. वसंतराव गावकरे वयस्कर असताना मला म्हणायचे दादा साहेब काय त्याला मोठं करतात. त्याच्यामध्ये सांगितलं गणेश नाईक. त्याच्यामध्ये अनेक जण मला आता ते भेटतात सगळे. मला वाटतं किसन कथोरे गेले. खूप जण गेली. अहो आपल्या जीवाभावाचे कार्यकर्ते असे असले पाहिजेत की त्यांनी स्वतः तर तिथं नेतृत्व केलंच पाहिजे परंतु बेरजेचं राजकारण केलं पाहिजे. एकेका मंत्र्यांनी 4 आमदार तरी निवडून आणा. मी या 9 लोकांना सांगितलं तुम्ही 4 आणा. बाकीचं आम्ही सगळे बघतो. पुढचे मंत्री कसं करावं. आपले आमदार घालवणाऱ्यालाच नेता केलं. आता स्पोक्समन त्या ठिकाणी बोलून सांगल्याचं वजवाटोळ करतात. तशा पद्धतीचं काम ती व्यक्ती त्या ठिकाणी केल्याशिवाय राहणार नाही असं माझं ठाम मत आहे. माझी तुम्हाला विनंती आहे. मी शपथ घेतल्यापासून ज्या उत्साहाने कार्यकर्ते येत आहेत, फोन येत आहेत, ट्विट करतायत, SMS येत आहेत, त्याच्यामध्ये आज पण प्रचंड संख्येने महिला सगळ्यांना मला संपर्क साधता आला नाही. सगळ्यांशी मला बोलता आलं नाही. सगळ्यांशी निरोप पाठवता आले नाही. परंतु मी कार्यकर्त्यांनो महिला भगिनींनो मी इथून पुढच्या काळामध्ये
राज्यामध्ये सगळीकडे फिरीन,
going
त्या
further from here,
संदर्भामध्ये भूमिका समजून सांगण्याचा प्रयत्न करीन. उद्याची अजून आपल्याला
I will work
म्हणजे
further,
माझ्यासारखा
harder
10
from here.
वर्ष तरी काम करू शकतो. त्याच्यामुळं 2024 ची निवडणूक असेल, 2029 ची निवडणूक असेल, नवीन कार्यकर्त्यांना
We're talking
आपल्याला
about
पुढे
elections
आणायचे.
here.
ह्या आमदारांच्या बरोबर
From
नवीन आमदार देखील
2024,
आपल्याला त्या ठिकाणी
2029.
करायचे. अशा
We need to
प्रकारची
get more
टीम,
karyakartas and more
राष्ट्रवादी
MLAs to work
काँग्रेस
for us.
पक्षाची मजबूत टीम आपल्याला त्या ठिकाणी
We need to
करायची
form
आणि त्याच्यामध्ये
a strong
सर्व
team
जाती धर्माच्या लोकांना
NCP,
नुसतं भाषणात सांगून नाही,
of all
कृतीमध्ये
the
न्याय
communities,
देण्याचं
of
काम
all
करायचंय.
the
त्याच्यामध्ये
factions,
भ्रष्टाची
of all
उकल
the
करून
religions.
न्याय देण्याचं काम करायचंय. त्याच्यामध्ये
We have to
तुम्ही
work
माझ्यावर जी
to
जबाबदारी
ensure
टाकलेली आहे
that we
ती
get them
जबाबदारी
justice.
पार पाडण्याच्या करता हा अजित पवार कुठं तसूभर देखील कमी पडणार नाही.
Until and unless I get this responsibility done,
विश्वास आणि शब्द तुम्हाला सगळ्यांना देतो. तुम्ही सगळ्यांनी आम्हाला आशीर्वाद
I'll
द्या.
not rest.
त्या
I give you all
आशीर्वादाला
my assurance.
निश्चितपने मी जागा राहील अशा प्रकारची खात्री
I
देतो
just need your blessing.
आणि मी आपल्या सगळ्यांची रजा घेतो.
I'll
जय हिंद,
always
जय
be your
महाराष्ट्र.
dada, which here is referring to as brother that
सर्वांनी
everyone calls him
जागेवरती
in
उभं
NCP
राहायचं.
party.
समारोप राष्ट्रगीतानं होणार आहे. सर्वांना विनंती
Pawar
आहे
throwing down the gauntlet when it comes to taking on his uncle, his message to Sharad Pawar saying, retire now, the future of the party can rest safely in my hands. I'm joined by my colleague Yasha Kotak to decode the developments taking place inside the NCP. Who controls the real NCP is the big question, ladies and gentlemen. Ajit Pawar saying that he has the support of all the MLAs. Now, after all the niceties, now he has gone for the juggler when it comes to taking on Sharad Pawar, saying it's time for you to retire. The future of our party can rest safely in my hands. I have the acumen to run Maharashtra. Yasha, Ajit Pawar giving that emphatic message to his uncle and his supporters.
Yes, in fact, what we see is that over here he pinpointed to various instances that we've been talking about how he was unhappy then, right from when Sharad Pawar had given his resignation. He also said that the resignation was taken back in 2 days. He in fact spoke about how he wanted to know what really happened in those 2 days. He said he accepted everything as blessing that came in from Sharad Pawar. Also, the fact that Supriya Sule should become the national president. And he said all of this was accepted by him with open arms. He did not really question all of it. But now he thinks that the only way further for NCP is to support BJP because he believes, that Ajit Pawar believes, that it was only Narendra Modi who can lead the country right now. It is his charisma that people would come and vote for. In fact, he's referred to this with the context of 2014 and 2019 also. Also, he's referring to how people abroad come and respect and in fact give respect to Narendra Modi when they go out, which is when he goes out of the country. All of these references are being made. He's in fact stating that in all these years of NCP party, that is in the last 25 years, when NCP party was formed, it's only now where they've lost the parties, where they've lost the national party stance by the election commission. So which is where he's saying that he'd want the blessings of Sharad Pawar. He'd want him to approve the fact that he could take the party further, that he's capable of taking the party further, and he's clearly stating that there's no fault of his. He's saying that he's working for the welfare of the state. There was clearly discussions about them joining BJP. They want to work along with BJP for the welfare of various communities, including that of farmers.
Right, I'm also joined by Mayuresh on the broadcast. Mayuresh, that message coming in from Ajit Pawar saying that we have to be on the winning team, praising Narendra Modi over there, saying that we have to be on that side when it comes to the future of the NCP. Also taking a shot at the United Opposition project, saying that we saw what happened in Patna. The opposition is not a united force. So for the future of the party, this political alliance makes sense. Mayuresh, can you hear me? We'll try to connect with my colleague Mayuresh over there. But as you can see, Ajit Pawar has given that big message on the road to 2024, ladies and gentlemen. Remember, the Maharashtra elections also take place in 2024. So what we are learning is that Ajit Pawar has now gone for the juggler when it comes to taking on his uncle Sharad Pawar, saying that the future of the party, for the stability of the party, for the prospects of the party. Let's listen into Supriya Sule. We're getting that reaction coming in from Sharad Pawar's camp. Let's listen in.
माझ्यासाठी लिहिलेली ही कविता श्रमलेल्या बापासाठी, श्रमलेल्या बापासाठी लेक नारळाचं पाणी, लढणाऱ्या लेकीसाठी माझा बाप माझी बुलंद कहाणी. हा बाप माझ्या एकटीचा नाहीये, माझ्यापेक्षा तुमचा जास्त आहे तो.
And she's saying that Sharad Pawar is not only my father, but is father of all the NCP workers, all the NCP leaders.
बाकी कुणाबद्दल
She's saying that no one should comment on my father and my family.
बाकी काही ऐकून घेऊ, काहीही ऐकून घेऊ. एक सांगते,
We can tolerate any kind of criticism, but not a criticism on my parents, especially on my father and mother.
जेव्हा संघर्षाची वेळ येते तेव्हा पदर खोचून तीच अहिल्या होते, तीच तारा राणी होते आणि तीच जिजाऊ होते. आणि यावर हा निर्णय आणि ही जबाबदारी आज आपल्या सगळ्यांना. आणि ही लढाई एका व्यक्तीच्या विरोधात नाहीये, त्या भारतीय जनता पक्षाच्या प्रवृत्तीच्या विरोधात आपल्याला लढायचंय. ही लढाई आहे. मला अजून ते शब्द आठवत आहेत. मला तेव्हा वेदना होत्या. अजून मन थोडंसं हळू होतं, आता जरा घट्ट झालं. त्याच्यामुळे ज्यांनी घट्ट केलंय त्यांचे मनापासून आभार. नॅशनलिस्ट काँग्रेस पार्टी NCP ला काय म्हणायचे? नॅचरली करप्ट पार्टी, नॅचरली करप्ट पार्टी. ना खाऊंगा ना खाने दूंगा, लेकिन जब मुझे जरूरत पड़ेगी वही नॅचरली
ना खाऊंगा ना खाने दूंगा,
पूरा खा जाऊंगा. त्याच्यामुळे माझा आज आरोप आहे भारतीय जनता पक्षावर, या देशामध्ये सगळ्यात करप्ट पार्टी
in this country, the most corrupt party,
भारतीय जनता पक्ष या देशातला सगळ्या. आणि मी आरोप नाही केलेले, आरोप
is the BJP.
बघितलं ते बिचारे समर्जित. आता खरं खोटं मला माहिती नाही, पण समर्जित.
We haven't leveled any allegations. They have. Samarjit
त्यांचं प्रेमाने नाव घेतलं.
had taken my name several times. Satyajit had taken my name. I am not leveling any allegations on them. There were 3 allegations that were leveled against us.
इन्कम टॅक्स,
What is ICE? Income tax, CBI.
लोकांना आईस झालाय असं TV वाले म्हणतात.
And ED.
माझ्या वाचनाकडे
TV says that. I do not level any allegations. Now people are saying that he is old and he should only give blessings. Why should he give only blessings? Even Ratan Tata is 3 years
Serum Institute
elder elder to Sharad Pawar.
व्हायरस पुनावालाचं वय काय? 84.
He is also working very hard. Serum Institute.
84.
Cyrus Poonawalla is 84.
किती वय? 82. आज कुठली जाहिरात लागताना सगळ्यात पॉप्युलर नाम कोण आहे?
ओ तांबोळे.
अमिताभ बच्चन. वय किती? 82.
अमिताभ बच्चन.
इंग्रजीवाल्यांना माहिती आहे वॉरेन बफेट.
82.
अरे सबसे देखो तो फारुख अब्दुल्ला साहेबांपेक्षा 3 वर्षांनी मोठे आहेत. मला मला विचारलं अरे क्या हो रहा है एनसीपी में? म्हटलं अंकल ऐसे ऐसे हो रहा है. अरे लड़ले मैं तो शरद से 3 साल बड़ा हूँ. मैं लड़ रहा हूँ शरद को बोल मेरे तरह तू भी लड़ ले.
By 3 years.
अरे एजीचा नंबर जितलं पाहिजे. आशीर्वाद तर आहे तर पण आपल्या वडिलांना म्हणायचं तुम्ही घरी बसा आणि आशीर्वाद घ्या.
What are the blessings?
घरामध्ये विचार करून पेरेंट्स
Sit at home and give us blessings.
वडील किंवा आई आजारी
I
पडले
am not saying this as a woman.
कोण नेता वडिलांना?
If parents are unwell,
मुली करतात की नाही पोरी तुमच्या? जेव्हा वाईट वाटतं तेव्हा कोण येतं?
then who comes ahead?
आणि आई वडिलांना म्हणायला पोरी लहान लहान असतील तरी का?
When anyone feels bad,
तुम्ही विचार करा. जेव्हा जेव्हा
who comes ahead?
एक उभी
The daughter comes ahead.
महाराष्ट्राच्या लेखी
Whenever there is any problem,
त्याच्यामुळे या सगळ्या परिस्थितीमध्ये काय हालून जायचं नाही. अरे पक्ष बांधू आमदार आहेत आनंद आहेत. जे गेलेत त्यांना शुभेच्छा आहेत. कारण का 2019 मी विसरलेले नाही ते विसरले असतील. कुणालाही वाटत असेल की ते कुणामुळे सर्वे मी पाहिलाय. 2019 मध्ये 11 सीट राष्ट्रवादीला दिल्या होत्या. हाच 80 वर्षाचा योद्धा लढला आणि या देशाचा जेव्हा जेव्हा इतिहास लिहिला जाईल तो फोटो हा देशाच्या प्रत्येक इतिहासात राजकारणात लिहिला जाईल. तो लिहिला जाईल. आणि परवाचा फोटो मलाही गंमत वाटली. सगळे हताश झाले होते. अरे बापरे शपथविधी झाला काय होणार काय होणार काय होणार. या पत्रकारांना मानलं पाहिजे. पत्रकार परिषद झाली आणि एका पत्रकारांनी पुण्याला विचारलं की राष्ट्रवादीचा अक्षरशः चेहरा कोण? शरद पवार. आणि त्याच्यामुळे पण गंमत अशी आहे त्या बॅनरवर पण शरद पवारच आहे. त्यामुळे आता ठीक आहे या सगळ्या गोष्टी होत राहतील. आपण त्यांच्याबद्दल काही बोलायचं नाही. तुमचं नशीब तुम्हाला लख लाभो. पण आज नंतर संपूर्ण महाराष्ट्रात या भारतीय जनता पक्षाच्या खोटारडेपणासाठी आजपासून लढायचं. आई म्हणतात ना ना खाऊंगा ना खाने दूंगा अब दिखाऊंगी कैसे तुमने खाया और के आज के बाद तुमको महाराष्ट्र में खाने नहीं दूंगी. हा माझा महाराष्ट्र आहे आपला महाराष्ट्र आहे. आपल्याला पूर्ण ताकदीने आता याच्या विरोधात लढायचंय. आणि क्या पाया भारतीय जनता पक्षाने काय दिलं? द्वेष पसरवला. तुमच्या आयुष्यात 9 वर्षात काय केलं? सिलेंडरचा भाव सांगा महिलांनो. काय सिलेंडरचा भाव? आणि 50 खोकेवाल्यांचा तर विसरूनच गेले. जे 50 खोक्यांना नावं देत होते. अरे अरे थांबा थांबा कोण आहे? हरकत नाही खाली घेऊन जा. एक मिनिट पाणी द्या पाणी
ठीक आहे
हा बाहेर जाऊ. पाणी द्या काळजी करू नका. इज ओके. माझी एवढीच सगळ्या कार्यकर्त्यांना विनंती आहे पूर्ण ताकदीने रस्त्यावर उतरा. भारतीय जनता पक्षाच्या विरोधात बोलत आलेलो आहे. अजूनही बोलत राहू. त्यांचा जो काही कार्यक्रम करायचा आहे दिल्लीत तो मी अमोल दादा आणि फैजल हा करू. आणि एक गोष्ट मी तुम्हाला अभिमानाने सांगते. आज इथे माननीय फैजल आहे यांच्यासाठी आपण खरंच जोरदार टाळ्या वाजवल्या पाहिजेत. याचं कारण असं की मागच्या आठवड्यात फैजलकडे ईडीची रेड झाली आहे. म्हणून मी फैजलला फोन करून विचारलं फैजल भाई क्या करोगे मुझे पता है.
There was a raid on Faisal by the ED last week.
और साहब मेरे फादर है. मैं मेरे फादर के साथ खड़ा रहा. ईडी वीडी से नहीं डरता मैं. आणि अनिल देशमुख परवा आले तेव्हा एका व्यक्तीने मला फोन करून
He
सांगितलं,
said, I will stand with my father.
म्हटलं का नाही, त्यांना मंत्रिपद दिलं नाही. म्हटलं अच्छा, मंत्रिपद नाही दिलं, पण केसेस नाही आहे, केसेस त्यांनीच केलेल्या आहेत. मी देशमुख साहेबांना एवढं पण म्हणाले परवा, म्हटलं अहो देशमुख साहेब तुम्ही येताय, तुम्हाला अडचण होईल. ते म्हणले
I told Deshmukh Sahib,
जे करायचं ते
why are you coming?
म्हणजे मी सांगितलं काय डेअरिंग आहे, जर हे लोक असे लढू शकतात मग आपल्याला काय अडचण आहे. सत्ता येते जाते हो,
What is the problem then?
नाही असं तुम्हाला वाटत असेल ना,
Power comes and power goes.
मी जेवढी जवळच अनिल बाबू करेक्ट, ते काय लढले त्याच्यामुळे ही संघर्ष होईल. ठीक आहे. आणि 8-9 झाले, त्याच्यात 8-9 खुर्च्यांवर नवीन लोकांना बसायला मोठी संधी झाली.
There are 8 to 9 MP chairs.
आदरणीय
There
पवार
will be an opportunity
विनंती करणाऱ्या
to 8 or 9 new
म्हणजे त्यांना
faces
योग्य वाटलं तर
to sit on
नवीन
them.
उमेदीने पक्ष आज सुरू होणार आहे.
I want to
का
request
नाही तुम्ही स्वतःहून या इलेक्शन मध्ये 33% आरक्षण महिलांना पक्षातून का नाही देत तुम्ही?
in this election there should be 33% reservation for women.
ते काही ओपन मधून पण लढतील, पण नवीन
Some of
उमेदीने
us will fight in the open as well.
आणि नवीन माझा विश्वास आहे की पुढच्या
We
कालावधीमध्ये
will start
बाकीचे
fighting
काय करतील माहिती नाही, पण या
a new
महाराष्ट्राची
battle.
जनता ह्याच योद्ध्याचा मागे उभं राहील. हे अनेक वेळा या महाराष्ट्राने
People
दाखवलं.
of Maharashtra will stand behind this fighter.
पुन्हा एकदा
Maharashtra's people will show that.
झेंडा ओरिजिनल कडेच राहील, सिंबल पण राहील. लोक काही म्हणत असतील ते
flag,
करू नका.
The original flag will stay with the original people.
एकच शिक्का आहे आणि त्या शिक्क्याचं नाव शरद
There is
पवार.
only one coin that NCP has, and that coin's name is Sharad Pawar.
यानंतर राष्ट्रवादी काँग्रेस पक्षाचे प्रांताध्यक्ष माजी मंत्री आमदार जयंतराव पाटील साहेब, राष्ट्रवादी काँग्रेस पक्षाचा
Right, so that was the pitch coming in from Supriya Sule, the Sharad Pawar camp hitting back at Ajit Pawar, saying that they do not fear the central agencies and their agenda stands against the BJP. We'll take a short break and continue to track all the developments coming in when it comes to this NCP power tussle.
NCP leaders, Khorke have also been seen here. So right now, continuous action going on here at MET, where leaders have started turning up in large numbers. We will see that in a while. Ajit Pawar will also come here along with other 8 cabinet ministers who have recently been sworn in. So, while we will see that this show of strength will go on here, we will also see that over the next few days, the war of words between the two factions is something that they have avoided till now. They have not let that come between, all the decisions that are being taken till now. But as of now, this kind of a show of strength, we are seeing that Sunil Tatkare, who is currently the president of Maharashtra NCP, has already arrived, and that preparation is going on. Let us try and show you around what are the preparations that are going on. The chairs have been laid out. Hundreds of karyakartas are expected to turn up here, and right now we are seeing that the stage is already set for the meeting that is going to start at 11. We are seeing that the photos of Sharad Pawar, Ajit Pawar, Praful Patel, Chhagan Bhujbal, Sunil Tatkare have all been put on stage. Quite clearly, the missing photos, as you can imagine, are the photos of Supriya Sule and Jaya Patel. So that is how the preparations of the party meeting are going on here. Huge TVs have been set up and screens have been set up on both the sides so that party workers who gather here will be able to see the action that is happening. Let us also try and see, if there are any leaders who have already come here. Let us try and get a sense from people. कहाँ से आए हैं आप?
बारामती से।
कितने लोगों के साथ आए?
हम 15 लोग हैं इस पूरे।
और क्या कहना है आपका? किसको सपोर्ट है?
सपोर्ट तो राष्ट्रवादी कांग्रेस पार्टी को ही है।
लेकिन अभी हम देख रहे हैं, एक तरफ जितेंद्र आव्हाड ने फिर इशू कर दिया है, दूसरी तरफ ये पार्टी है, एक तरफ शरद पवार 3 बजे मिलने वाले हैं, तो आप कहाँ पे हैं?
हम राष्ट्रवादी पार्टी के साथ हैं। हमें उनसे
Welcome back, and big breaking news coming in when it comes to the political divisions over the Uniform Civil Code. Now what we are learning is that the AIA-DMK has opposed the Uniform Civil Code. That pitch coming in from the former NDA ally, the AIA-DMK, saying that they do not support the Uniform Civil Code. Now let's listen in to AIA-DMK chief Edapadi Palaniswamy.
ஏற்கனவே 2019 நாடாளுமன்ற தேர்தலில் எங்களுடைய அனைத்து இந்திய அண்ணா திராவிட முன்னேற்ற கழகத்தினுடைய தேர்தல் அறிக்கையில படிச்சு பாருங்க, அதுல தெளிவா கொடுத்திருக்கிறோம். ஏற்கனவே 2019 நாடாளுமன்ற தேர்தலில் எங்களுடைய அனைத்து இந்திய அண்ணா திராவிட முன்னேற்ற கழகத்தினுடைய தேர்தல் அறிக்கையில படிச்சு பாருங்க, அதுல தெளிவா கொடுத்திருக்கிறோம்.
Right, so when it comes to the BJP gathering support for the Uniform Civil Code, the AIDMK has made it clear that they are out. They do not support the Uniform Civil Code. This also coming after the DMK also made its stand clear, saying that they do not support the Uniform Civil Code, accusing the BJP of spreading polarization politics when it comes to the road to 2024, saying that this is nothing more than a political pitch. Now, the AIDMK says that they do not support the Uniform Civil Code. A huge blow to the BJP when it comes to gathering support for the UCC and its rollout. But Tamil Nadu, there seems to be political consensus on both sides of the aisle that there is no support for the Uniform Civil Code. The AIDMK making it clear that they do not support the BJP's pitch to roll out the Uniform Civil Code. But EPS not saying anything more than that, while the DMK has made it clear that the BJP's pitch for a Uniform Civil Code is nothing more than a political message on the road to 2024 to polarize society and to polarize the voters. But now the AIDMK also making it clear that they do not support the Uniform Civil Code on the road to 2024. They are saying that when it comes to the UCC, there is no way that they are supporting it, because in their opinion, it is not conducive to society. And the DMK also went a step ahead and accused the BJP of polarization politics. So that pitch coming in from the AIDMK. I'm joined by my colleague Pallavi Ghosh on the broadcast. Pallavi, so the BJP's ally, the AIDMK, not backing the Uniform Civil Code when it comes to gathering support for the passage of any version of a Uniform Civil Code law. This is a huge setback for the BJP.
Yes, the government's calculation that it's not in the monsoon session, at least in the winter session, would want to bring in this bill. But I think the Prime Minister also set the cat among the pigeons so that at least a discussion begins on this entire topic. And it is something which can also be used selectively by the BJP depending on its core vote bank. The fact is that contrary to the perception that the UCC is going to affect one particular minority community, there have been reservations which have been expressed that the tribes, for example, a tribal community, they too also get affected. And those are the grounds on which the AIADMK has also shown its objection. Now, in Lok Sabha, the government has no problem, but really, Ayushman, the problem is actually in Rajya Sabha, where the numbers are still not completely high in terms of with the government or with the BJP, and therefore, every little bit of support would have mattered. And you're absolutely right, an AIADMK stringently opposing UCC will certainly be seen as a setback to the government's plans to try and bring in the bill as soon as possible.
Absolutely, Pallavi, and it's the hiccup over beyond the Muslim personal laws. It's a hiccup when it comes to the laws governing tribal communities in the country. And the BJP is clearly going to face that same hiccup when it comes to trying to push this entire UCC agenda through the Northeast, because several northeastern communities are dominated by those by personal laws which kind of protect their customs. And as the BJP has that base in the Northeast, this is certainly going to be a hiccup for them.
Well, not just the Northeast. Pockets of Chhattisgarh and Madhya Pradesh
right.
too.
I'm sorry, Pallavi. I'm sorry to interrupt. I'm joined by Varis Pathan on the broadcast, AIMIM leader. Thank you, Mr. Pathan, for joining us on CNN News 18. The AIDMK has now come out against the Uniform Civil Code. You, of course, have made that pitch that you stand against the rollout of the Uniform Civil Code. But at the same time, don't you think it's time for one nation, one law as a concept to roll out across India in the 21st century?
Well, I've been saying, and again reiterated and said that the UCC is not required in the country. In 2018 itself, the Law Commission has made it clear that the UCC does not required by the country. And there should be no discussion on it for the last 10 years. So what is the need? What is the urgency? If the government was so much serious and if they felt that the uniform civil law should be implemented for equally to everybody, then what prevented the government from implementing it in the last 9 years? They had all the facilities with them. They were in power. They had the majority of MPs with them. But no, this is just polarizing tactics which is the BJP using prior to the 2024 elections. As they know, they are losing this election. And so Modi, after coming from US, wherein he was asked questions by the journalists as well as Barack Obama's interview, wherein said that minority and ethnic minorities in India are facing a lot of trouble, and if it is not taken control of, India will collapse. So the aftermath of it is Modi coming to India and raising the issues of triple talaq, Pasman the Muslims, and the UCC. I would ask Mr. Modi, where is the draft? What does he mean by the UCC? What will be the parameters of the UCC? Because we are being governed by Article 29 of the Constitution, which speaks about diversity and pluralism, which are the basic structures of the Constitution.
Absolutely.
What will happen to that?
But shouldn't we do away with certain laws? Do you think there is still room for a law like polygamy, because the Muslim community is the only community that legally can indulge in polygamy? Do you think we still need laws like that?
So I challenge Modi and the BJP that kindly give me names of 10 Muslims who have married 4 times. This is
but that doesn't matter, sir.
Blame the community for that purpose.
Let's say, even if offences when it comes to a certain law are low, that doesn't mean you should still have the law endorsing it, right? Do away with the law. If it's anyway low, do away with the law. Why have a law?
I would like Mr. Modi to implement a uniform code on the hate speeches.
Right.
Let there be a uniform law when during the course
I'm sorry to interrupt, Mr. Pathan. We're also joined by A. Sarvanan of the DMK as well as Kovai Satyan of the AIDMK. Mr. Satyan, I'll come to you first. What is your reasoning for opposing the Uniform Civil Code? That pitch coming in from Edapadi Palaniswamy, that they will not stand in support of the Uniform Civil Code.
Beloved leader Purja Talavi Amma, from that time, even on 2019 parliamentary election, it is there in our manifesto. The reason cited is there are religious freedom based on the belief, religious belief each and every section has, particularly the minority section has. So a uniform civil code has to take those into account, and it has to be accordingly not affecting the religious freedom and the rights of minorities.
Right. So are you open to a discussion to have a version of the Uniform Civil Code which you feel protects minority rights? Or are you completely opposing any form of the Uniform Civil Code?
That has to come from the center.
That has to come from the center.
Whatever the status quo of the sector today is what our decision is.
Right. Right. So you're open to discussion when it comes to the Uniform Civil Code?
No, I'm saying the reach has to come from the center, and our leader will take a call on the same.
Absolutely. I'm also joined by A. Sarvanan of the DMK on the broadcast. Mr. Sarvanan, the AIDMK now backing your pitch when it comes to the Uniform Civil Code. Your reaction?
Yeah, see, Uniform Civil Code is not required. It is humanly impossible for anyone to implement the Uniform Civil Code across the country. First, the Modi government should bring in uniformity, uniform treatment of all Hindus. We have seen how a tribal man was urinated upon by an upper caste Hindu. This is the kind of division, this is the kind of discrimination that prevails within the Hindu community. We have seen how the president of this country was beyond a certain point and worshipping the god, whereas Ashwini Vaishnav and Dharmendra Pradhan were near the deities and touching the god. If this is the kind of discrimination within the Hindu community we want to wipe out first. Let the BJP bring in uniform treatment of Hindus. Then let them speak about...
So you're saying that is a bigger concern when it comes to, as compared to minority rights?
Absolutely, absolutely. Then let me also point one more thing. What will be the benefit for everybody? Is it going to improve the lives and livelihoods of the Hindus across the country or anybody. See, if you are having a problem with some gender-specific issues with religions, you should try to address that first. If your concern is Muslim women, address those issues within the community. Uniform Civil Code is not the answer. 2018 Law Commission is very categorical. It says it is not impossible. Sorry, it is impossible to implement. It is not necessary. Well,
Right.
that is the Law Commission. What the Law Commission says. How can the BJP? The BJP is trying to whip up this frenzy now to push everything. Their utter failure, their total failure into the background and start a discussion on UCC when the elections come.
Right. So you're saying that there should be a specific approach to certain minority laws. So are you in favor of something like polygamy for Muslims?
No, it's not. It's not me to decide whether it is applicable.
No,
to
but
them
do you
or
think
not.
it should
It is
exist
that-
in the framework of the Constitution?
See, that's what. I am nobody to comment on that. I don't belong to the Muslim community. It is for them to address that. He clearly pointed out, show me 10 Muslim men who are married 4 times.
But that doesn't mean. But that doesn't mean it should be legal, right? But that doesn't mean it should be legal.
That is what I'm saying. That is what I'm saying. See, there is a lot of difference when you are going to touch the cultural aspects of people's beliefs. There is bound to be some problems. Address that problem.
Right. I think.
Uniform Civil Code is not the panacea for all ills.
Right. I think we'll leave it at that. Thank you, Mr. Saravanan, for sharing your perspective. So as we are talking about Muslim groups standing against the Uniform Civil Code, now we're getting a piece of breaking news where the AIMPLB has come up with a QR code against the Uniform Civil Code to register protest against this version of the law. So that's the pitch coming in from the All India Muslim Personal Law Board, that they have launched a QR code to register protest against the Uniform Civil Code push that has come in from the Modi government. I'm joined by my colleague Amit Kumar Singh. Amit, और details क्या आ रहे हैं All India Muslim Personal Law Board से? ये कैसे वो रोल आउट करना चाहते हैं और कैसे ये प्रोटेस्ट दिखाना चाहते हैं यूनिफॉर्म सिविल कोड के खिलाफ?
देखिए, यूनिफॉर्म सिविल कोड पर आज ऑल इंडिया मुस्लिम पर्सनल लॉ बोर्ड की मीटिंग थी और मीटिंग में जितने भी सदस्य थे वो सभी शरीक हुए थे, ऑनलाइन जुड़े थे। सभी मेंबर्स थे, उन्होंने साफ साफ मीटिंग में कहा कि वो यूसीसी का विरोध करेंगे। बकायदे जो वो इसके लिए ड्राफ्ट तैयार करेंगे, ड्राफ्ट तैयार करने के बाद लॉ कमीशन के सामने पेश होंगे। इस बात बारे में भी चर्चा हुई एआईएमपीएल की मीटिंग में कि इससे पहले जो 21वीं लॉ कमीशन थी उसके सामने भी ये लोग पेश हुए थे और यूसीसी के खिलाफ उन्होंने जो कुछ ड्राफ्ट में था उन्होंने कहा था और बकायदे पेपर्स भी सबमिट किए थे। उस दौरान लॉ कमीशन इनकी बातों से सहमत हुआ था और एक बार फिर ये लॉ कमीशन के सामने जाएंगे और बकायदे ड्राफ्ट लेकर जाएंगे, पेपर्स लेकर जाएंगे और यूसीसी का विरोध करेंगे। जी।
Right, so the political battle lines continue to deepen when it comes to the rollout of the Uniform Civil Code, as the Prime Minister Modi has made that pitch that it's the need of the hour, but multiple religious groups as well as political groups are standing against it, with the AIMPLB now launching a QR code for people to register their protest. We'll continue to track all the developments coming in when it comes to the fight over the Uniform Civil Code. For now, a quick break, more news and updates on the other side.
Order to have a show of strength, and that is why we are seeing that arrangements are being put in place here at